Hi everyone, we're back again. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. Unavoidable this morning, unfortunately. Here we are with the fine young Lillian. What the hell is this around her shoulders? What is going on here? It's weird black mass. I don't know, we won't think about that too much. Hey Nokia, hi Akira, how you guys?
No one, not even WhatsApp.
Hello advert. Got it early today. Hi Brim. Hey guys. How's it going today? I'm just taking a little looky at Lillian. Look at this shit. What is it? Can anyone tell me what this is? Why does she have a black pulsating mass around her shoulders? Is this meant to be some kind of visual representation of the mass of gooners who are finding themselves over her? You interrupted your friend with his girl. Oh, as in like in bed. That's not really ideal. How? How did you manage to do that? Oh dear, cat wafer, that's not a good start for the day, is it? AI messed up. I guess so. I just don't know what the hell this is meant to be. I don't know. Wild. So, skill 1 is 260%. That is not really like in line with a DPS. It's the same as this basically. And Messiah's not in line with a DPS. So I'm like Yelly, for instance. Yelly's S1 does an average of about 750% damage, right? So like, she's not going to be kicking out like Yelly level numbers. That's good. 2 hits of 180%. This is 3 hits of 100% plus the extra damage. I don't think she'll be doing that much damage. She won't be like going absolutely crazy. Yeah, she's better than Hoyin. She's got higher numbers than Hoyin. And then this is 500%. This increases by 1% really. Yeah, so this is probably she probably does like maybe a bit more damage than Messiah, but doesn't have an AoE. Bit more single target than Messiah. Also self buffs herself with attack up, which is very nice. But she won't be kicking out like Yelly levels of damage. Oh, I kind of have to, Akira. I don't think it's reasonable to not pull for her. I genuinely think she is like an unskippable unit. Sadly. She's pretty insane. She keeps like permanent uptime of this. Yeah, it's pretty diabolical. Yeah, she's pretty nutty. She's not... At least they didn't like give her Yelly numbers. If they gave her Yelly numbers, she would be just the grossest thing ever to exist. I think she'll probably do a bit more damage than Messiah on a single target. But she has a lot of perks. She has a hell of a lot of perks. I'll open a heat haze for you and get some gloves again. Good luck. Good luck for it. Hi, Confection. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. Hi, Zach. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Thanks so much as always, Confection. Appreciate it a lot. Means a lot. Managed to actually drop in on you for a little while. I watched you raising some horses. Confection doesn't want your money. Confection's a big money maker nowadays for him. Like, Confection has a real job. He's gonna be making the big bucks. The big corporate bucks. Think about the SSR selector. I haven't really seen or understand how you get it yet, Nokia, but I mean, any SSR selector is better than none. Injury Record's financial report, I have not, Ruraku. I would love to see it though. Try to fund him for a bundle for Shio. Vrim, you absolute oiler. start late August or early September. Yeah, that is so fantastic, dude. I'm so happy for you. I'm really, really happy for you, man. It's in Japanese. Give a quick rundown. Yeah, sure. There's an SSR selector leak. I don't really know logic coding. I've been hearing rumors about it, but I haven't actually seen it with my own eyes yet. I don't think it was on that leak. Hold on. Didn't get a proper look at it. So this is the leak that we saw. I don't know where the SSR selector gets into this. Maybe it's when you get enough wish points on this. But it looks like there will be a summon event a week after Lilium's banner goes live. So like it may be well worth saving your resources, saving your pulls, and not actually pulling for us straight away and waiting for a week. We don't know exactly how this works. Looks like there might be a 2 times as well. Not this weekend, next weekend. But yeah, I don't know where the... Oh, it's here, sorry. Right here. It was in such small text I didn't even see it. Including an SSR selection box. You can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection box. So yeah, we don't know if it will be a limited SSR. We don't know if it will probably be just RGB. Maybe it'll be from a very limited selection. Who knows? Also, this is just a leak, so it might not even be real. But there you go. Last fiscal year, they were 1 billion yen in the red. Yeah, we knew that already. They expected to make 500 million this year, but a game they released called Disney Step, yeah, flopped hard. Yep. So now they expect to be around 1.3 billion yen in the red. Yeah, it sounds about normal. Baraki. We've been following their financial reports for a while now. Dricom are kind of fucked, the company. They are just chasing loads and loads of properties, just trying to find their golden egg. Because they are so far in the red, they need an actual miracle to pull themselves out of it. They have to keep finding financially profitable IPs, and to do that, they have to try all sorts of weird things. Recom EOS? Don't think so. I think they're quite a long way from that still, but they're not in a great place. They need to stop fucking Wiz. They're not really fucking Wiz, it just takes a long time to make their stuff. Focus on Wiz doesn't work like that, Akira. Like, I know people are just like, why not focus on your good property? It's because it won't make enough money. Like, they're so far in the red that they have to keep discovering new IPs. It isn't enough money, like, to just push their Wizardry IP, as good as their Wizardry IP is. They have to discover new properties. They can get away with just S1, S3 max on Lilium. Probably not. They would be fine this year if it wasn't for the Disney shit. Yeah, but that they have to chase those. They have to chase those new IPs, because if they don't chase new IPs that look like they're going to be profitable to them, they won't be able to dig themselves out of the red. We are talking about Dricom. Wizardry Dricom. Just make Wizardry Daphne 2. No, it's not. Hi, Linky. How are you? I'm okay, thank you. Kind of you to ask. Are they in trouble? They're fucking 1.3 billion yen in debt. Yeah, they're in trouble. But, like, it isn't like they're gonna shut down tomorrow kind of trouble. It's like, if it continues to creep out of control, then eventually they're gonna stop being bailed out. And the people who invest in them are gonna stop thinking it's worth the trouble. The big problem with their business right now is that their shareholders have lost faith in them. So, like, their shareholders are all selling and not many people are buying. It's not really about the amount that they're in debt, it's more about the state of their shareholders. Just release garbage and all will be solved. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. So Disney Step, they really thought... Disney Step, by the way, is like this... it's pretty much Google Maps, but it's Disney themed. To get you moving around. Like, it's... I wouldn't have personally said it was a very appealing looking IP. But they certainly had a lot of faith in it. And Disney is obviously a big name. So they thought the name itself would carry it. And it didn't. Someone might have to buy them out, but it's unlikely. I don't think it's that kind of deal because they're a really huge company. It's more like they will have to sell their assets off. Yes, I've just looked at Lilium's numbers, Valiant. They are okay. They're like she'll probably deal a bit more single target than Messiah will. Probably. But obviously has no AoE. Her numbers aren't like out of control. They're not like DPS level. They're not like Rosa, Yelly level. They are very strictly like PvP sort of bursty numbers. Her kit's really good. She's a very good character. Her mechanics are kind of unmissable in terms of competitive PvP. But she won't be just like instantly killing everything that she touches, probably. Unless it's very squishy. A design is fine? No, it's not. Nope. Have you seen Disney Pokemon Go? Nah, it wasn't really Pokemon Go. It was like kind of a little bit, but not really. It was more like, it was much closer to just the Google Maps thing where you could see a few Disney characters around. Didn't have the complexity or anything like that of Pokemon Go. Fey Heat Haze. Not the best. Could be better. Do you see the huge content tweet we're getting? Den dispatches are coming back soon. We're swimming in content. I did not see that, but I'm very excited for it. Especially, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. It's really nice of you. 4 months. Thank you. So nice of you. Yeah, it helps me a lot. Thank you. Really kind. Must have been an evil man in my last life. Now the odds are just weighted against you. It's fine. We need to continue trying to find our Law of Silence for young Milliam. Although it looks like we won't be pulling her anytime soon, because if that wish event is a real thing, I'm sure as fuck not spending any pulls on her when she comes out. We will wait for the wish event. Man, that is gonna, if that's real, that leak, that is gonna catch so many people off guard. Like, it's such a dirty move. It's actually filth. 50% final damage looks nice. What are you talking about? Sorry, Twitchery. Are you talking about Golden Lion? Hi, Vitu! How you doing? It would seem that way, Brim, but we just don't have any details about it, if it is indeed even real. Lilium S3. Ah, increases the final damage by 50% on targets with more than 60% health. Yeah, this is really strong. It's scary that this goes between shields. Man, I didn't read this before. I was wondering what percentage this would be. 50% of the damage dealt. This is grim. This is like slamming this on Tiamat a couple of times is going to be really, really fucking hard to deal with. Like, that is going to absolutely destroy, like, a Tiamat or a Sanya. It's going to nerf the shit out of their healing or their damage in the case of Tiamat, while also making them squishier and easier to kill. 50% of the damage dealt, that's a lot. That is a lot. Like, because you could easily deal 50% of even a Tiamat's damage with this, probably. So that means you're locking 25% of a Tiamat's HP when you hit them with this. And as far as I know, if we're judging by Aparte's mechanics, this isn't a debuff. This is just something that happens. Because nothing seems like immunity doesn't stop Aparte's HP lock. So this probably goes through any kind of resistance, any kind of immunity. Like, there's no save or anything against this. It just happens. Amber clears HP lock. That's because it's like an actual revive. Yeah, it's because you like die. You effectively die with Amber. So like dying and reviving probably fixes HP lock. Maybe it's fine with Tiamat with Amber in play. At least it's not a multi-hit. You say that, but like, in a way it's better to be a single target hit, because if you use it with Kenai, then it will get a full 25% damage boost. I don't know. S2 and S3 are only a 3-turn cooldown. Yeah, she has really, really good... I mean, it's the same as Messiah, right? Same cooldowns as Messiah. Her damage won't be like stellar. Won't be like PvE, super stellar or anything like that, but she should deal a decent amount of damage. She also keeps very good uptime on this, on herself, which should not be underestimated how powerful that is. Her S3 is absolutely fucking stacked. This is crazy shit. This just has so much lumps into it. It's really, really nutty. I doubt this will actually recover much health. Like, this probably won't keep her up that much, but it's nice for free. The S1 doesn't really do too much. SC's wild as well. Yeah, I mean, this is very similar to Messiah's, except it has a higher damage percentage and it stuns. This is a 70% stun, by the way. Also, please note, there is no, like, internal cooldown on this. So, if you were to reset her skills, she can stun someone and then stun someone again. This is really disruptive. Her kit's just crazy. Like, if you want to competitively PvP, you need to pull her. It's just unfortunately as simple as that. They have really overloaded her. She's super strong. Her base stats are really good. She has more attack than Yelly, less attack than Messiah, more HP than Messiah, less HP than Yelly. She has better stats all around, I think, than Hoyin. The fuck is Hoyin? Oh, why do all the characters look the fucking same in this game? Look at this shit. Why do they all have white hair with purple fucking design on them? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so she doesn't have the raw attack of Hoyin, but like she has way more HP than Hoyin. She's definitely not an assassin. She's like a bruiser. She's like a sort of bulky-ish bruiser. I know, but they all look the fucking same, Zach. I don't look at the names as I'm scrolling through them. I look for pictures in games like this. So like, but they all look the same. Sounds like a permanent pre-ban. I think she will be very difficult to deal with for a lot of people. Guaranteed at 70% HP. Yeah, I understand that, Benzie. That's what I was saying. Shadow Hoyin is now 100%. Congratulations, Judrix. She sounds like if I don't get her, I should retire from PvP. Certainly at a high competitive level, if you don't have her, you're going to suffer a huge amount. What are your thoughts on her numbers and best shell? Best shell will be whatever you decide. If you're playing a pure DPS, then it will be, you know, one of the DPS ones. If you're playing as a bruiser, like as a bloodbath bruiser, you could use probably Laura's Silence, but you could just use any of the standard things on her as well. She could probably use like Bruiser things as well. She doesn't even need to go into an offensive shell necessarily. Imagine most people use like Count or White Fang or Law of Silence, really. Make her speed and use Doki Doki. Make her speed? I don't understand, sorry. Is the game getting any better or is it still about the same since launch? I think the game is pretty decent. They made some good changes in the last quality of life patch that they just announced. That's just come out today. I haven't picked for Champions Call yet, my racks. The competitive PvP scene is probably going to be a bit dry this season, I would guess, because the meta's already kind of predefined. True rare items. I mean, we could look at Champions Call actually. She's built in Bloodbath on top of her Bulwark. Oh yeah, definitely. So true, so true. Win condition's very light there. Fangus as a win condition. This is a really good team. This is a super good team, but I don't know if Fangus gets there in terms of a win condition. This has no win condition. Double healer, no win condition. We could grind things out that don't have sustain. Slow O-Ball. I don't think that's it. Just DPS. Fast O-Ball. Healer. Damage dealer. Support. I'm liking the look of this immediately. No win condition. Very fast, but no win condition. Slow O-Ball. Slow ball. No win condition. I'm immediately drawn towards this. Because it has win condition, support, fast CC with Codex, and a healer-ish. This stuns. There's nothing fast here, right? Yeah. This stuns. This definitely beats this. For sure. I don't know who wins here, but I don't think either of these teams beats this. Let's see balance. Do we say Union makes the finals? Who wins on this side? This team probably out-sustains this. Maybe not, actually. Don't know there. This team wins on the... I'm pretty sure this team wins on this side. I think it's Fantasy Club versus Union. Giada and O-Ball are both favourable against the whole of this team. This team has a more reliable healer. It also has a speedster. Fangus is going to have a real hard time landing his dots against these two characters because of elemental disadvantage. Can Shiaki Green can cleanse? Yeah, she can. It's not a great cleanse. It's not a great cleanse, guys. It's a single target cleanse, and she has to attack. She has to use an S1 to do it, but it is a cleanse. There's no Alicorn on this team to deal with the Obol. There's no immunity to stop Vice's debuffs from landing. Also, this Rin and this Vice are on Bloodbath. There is a Bulwark here on Chiaki. So Obol stuns. I think this game just goes very long. But Obol stuns. She can she will S3. Oh, there's a flip here actually. Yeah, maybe this Rin wins and then taunts Obol, possibly. I think either way though, this team can only really grind down. I thought we were supposed to have Gears presets for PvE. Yeah, we do. You have to go into the stage to set them up, Rorik. I just feel like Giada is this inevitable win condition that is going to eventually pop off and blast the shit out of this team. Because they have triple weakness to her. I'm pretty sure I like this. I like Union. I think Fantasy Club is decent, but I think the elemental disadvantage. I think Giada like has enough turns to ramp. Vice will be able to keep anyone up. I don't think Fangus has enough burst to like kill Giada randomly. It's just not happening. But there's all sorts of RNG and stuff there as always. Yeah, no worries, Rorik. Do you know how to build Mizuki Makoto? I don't particularly. I'm looking at building Mizuki like soonish, and I was confused yesterday as to how to exactly build her. She's an odd character because she doesn't get any crit in her kit. So I'm not sure whether it's better to try to force her onto crit with like an offensive shell, or just play complete, like just ignore crit on her and just play a complete defense bonus. I've seen people doing both. So yeah, I'm not too sure with her. She doesn't get any crit from her prowess. She also doesn't get any crit from her lattices at all. She's all like effect accuracy. So disappointed about Savia getting Thief Plus change. I don't even know if it's true, Von Snickerty. Like, it's just some random little Reddit leak. It doesn't make any sense for her to get Thief, but maybe. I don't even know how they would have had that leaked. Red has a video sharing his build. He has her there. Ah, that's probably really useful, Night Raider. That is filthy, Aratems. Bread, Mizuki, Guide, Etheria. Just got Japanese milk bread. Do you happen to have a link to the video? Or anything? Night Raider. Can't seem to find it with a Google search. Do I use Tiamat? I don't own Tiamat logic coding, so I can't. We're exactly like Holden as a backup if you get staken. If not, you just have someone buffing him and doing damage as well. Yeah, sure, makes sense. Still got my selector. I've been debating on getting her. She's very, very good if you're planning on using turn 2s. Probably one of the most important things to have as a turn 2 player. Thanks, Night Raider. Thank you, Rorik. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Bread.
So that's not Lily. It's Mizuki Makoto.
So he definitely has her built on crit.
I undervalued this girl so hard, it's not even funny. I think that it's not correct to build her high effect accuracy. You just need like a decent amount. She has a lot in her kit just from... I felt like I needed some sort of...
He's on Lighthouse, but Lighthouse I don't think will be good in this meta.
Chillin', funnily enough. Skill ups and dupes. This girl so...
So he's on Unbreakable.
I said that because I thought
Unbreakable
from
Bloodbath?
Smite,
Yeah.
funnily enough.
That's
Builder,
interesting.
I just
So he does still build her crit. He does still build a crit. Is she double? She's single?
Anything that's pretty good. And put her on Lighthouse, she will do a lot. You get mostly for free. You just need like a decent amount. She has a lot in, but I think skill a decent amount. It's like nobody's business. And since
Just trying to figure out what right she's on.
She will for the whole team up into anything.
But I
Builder,
don't
I just really like the light and
he actually looks at her
that
gear.
it's even funny. I apologize. Mizuki.
Sadly. But she's on about 3,000 defense. Just over 3,000 defense in that video. So I'm guessing he's building her crit damage. Oh, no, never mind. Let's see on here, right? There's no crit damage here. So that probably means she's on defense bonus, crit rate. Probably. I don't have the Bloodbath modules to really build her right now anyway, but we do have enough. We do have a shell for her. We have a number of different shells we can use on her. We are looking for a Keen Eye, Fury Edge, Law of Silence. That's where we're at right now. Why not Bramble and Coloss Guard? So Bramble on counterattack is actually really shit. The reason why is because you can't double counterattack unless you're Viper and you have Spaghetti Code. You can't double counterattack. So like, because she gets 100% counterattack, Bramble is completely wasted on her. It's absolutely terrible on her. Coloss Guard is a really bad matrix. Yeah, like, it's bad on Holden as well, because Holden gets like 70-80%, which means that the efficacy of the Bramble is taken out by a massive amount. Because if you're counterattacking, say, 75% naturally, you are missing out on 75% of the Bramble's effectiveness. So Bramble only procs 5% of the time, as it's 20% of the remaining 25%, rather than 20% overall. Bramble's pretty bad on counterattackers. Anyone know how to fix it so it's not blank anymore? I have absolutely no idea, Real Revolver. Sorry, I've not seen that before. You're probably better off with like Strive. Strive or just Unbreakable. Unbreakable is just more defense. Holden's ideal shell is probably, in my opinion, it's Lighthouse if you're facing Rev, or Artisan if you're not. Bread uses Jackal on him. I really fucking don't like that, but to each their own. It works for him, but Bread has a very kind of unique setup with a very unique game plan with a very wide roster. I think for general purpose, your Holden is better off on Artisan because it just does so much for him. Or Lighthouse if you're facing Revs. No, all you're doing is facing Revs. Who did I pick for Champions Call? I picked Union. I think it's between Fantasy Club and Union today. And I think Union has a good matchup against Fantasy Club because of typing. The Giada is just gonna, I think is probably gonna ramp, unless they can completely deny Vice from applying any kind of CC to stop healing. Giada's just gonna ramp and it's gonna eventually kill their team. It's eventually gonna kill the Fangus. It's a pity for Red Shell Live now. I'm really sorry, JJ. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. If you go five clears without a mythic shell, you should get a mythic shell dropping. So you should have 2 minimum in a 10. In a 10 win, you should have 2 minimum. Thank you so much for following. I'm Robin. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Right, let's do Union. Four more days for young Holden. Who did I vote for on Champion School today? Union. I think it's between Union and Fantasy Club. I think Union beats it in the finals. Let's do Adoke. Adoke. It's the last day of Dazzler Pulse today. We need to cash in the shop. It's gonna be so nice to be able to switch Yelly back to like full DPS for all of these things. In fact, I could have set that up now, couldn't I? But probably set that up now, maybe. Wait, how does this work? Actually, I have no idea how it works. I'll just leave it. I'll figure it out later. I don't know where the option is to set up your characters. I know it's somewhere in the battle, but I don't know where. Right above your character, left to deploy units. Like, I'll have a look in a minute. Probably down here. Right below. Oh, right above your camera. Here, like here-ish. I'll have a look. I'll have a look in a second. We might need to do that today. Set up all of our clears now that we can actually customize our units without having to swap gear a million times. We can build out a revelation for Yelly. Means we don't have to use this lighthouse in PvE on Etheria as well. Swap back to something more functional. How are you guys finding the new changes? Is everyone excited for Lilium? Are you going to be able to hold yourselves back from pulling for her immediately and wait for the supposed wish event? Or is the Gamba demon, the Gacha demon, too much? Lilium multipliers are crazy. They don't seem that crazy. She seems like her damage numbers are pretty good, but like they're not DPS level good. 500%, yeah. Yelly. Keep in mind that Yelly deals like 750% damage with her S1. Yeah. She's not going to deal like DPS levels of damage. She's going to be closer. She's going to be higher than... She'll be higher than Messiah. Obviously only on a single target. She can't really AoE. She'll be higher than Messiah, but she'll be quite a bit lower than something like Rosa or Yelly. In terms of like... sustained DPS. Where's the Wish event? Right, okay, hold on. This requires a bit more explanation. Ah, it's down here. Preset formation? I guess it's this. Right, I can sort that out at some point. Not right now. Okay. So we have this leak. This supposed leak. Update announcement 37. Duration from the 8th, or sorry, the 7th of August for a week. Summoning wishes will grant you wish points. When your points reach a certain level, you can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection box. So this will run a week after Lilium goes live. Now this is a leak. So, like, this is not guaranteed. But, like, there's a very good chance that you should not be summoning for Lilium tomorrow and you should be waiting for this. Unless you have all of the resources in the entire world. Because if there's even a chance of this being true, there's also apparently double drops the weekend after this one. So yeah, you might want to save your summons, guys. You might want to not summon tomorrow. I assume so, Lars. Double drops my brain cells. Rosa damage is mostly due to Rev. Nah, Rosa damage is like Rosa. There is a lot of Rev on Rosa damage, but it also requires you to have other people with her that will crit. That is how Rosa deals so much damage. They told us about the summoning event. If not, it's always coming to do a summon event a week after a character. Logic. I don't know if I've introduced you to XD Entertainment before. I don't know if you're familiar with them. But this is right up their alley. So I wouldn't be surprised at all. Hoyan multiplier is much lower. She's going to kill squishies, yeah, shoot. But there won't be much squishy things in the meta. Audacity. The only squishy things in the meta are probably going to be like control units set up by speedy controllers or people trying to cleave. But most of the meta will probably be bloodbathy units. Now her S3 is really good against bloodbathy units. Against like Tiamat and Sanya and those things. 50% HP lock is massive. But yeah, she probably won't be able to one-shot very much. Looks like a rich get richer kind of event depending on how many summons you need. Yeah, we just don't really know, but there'll be rewards presumably for any amount of summons, for an amount of summons. So if you can hold off the Gacha Demon, it probably is worth just waiting for a week before you summon. Lilium tomorrow, event next week. Brain dead devs. Nope. The opposite, Audacity. They're looking for that short-term profit, and that means they want to get people to pull immediately, and then they want to get people to pull again next week. When they realise there's a wish event, they want them to buy more currency to pull again. So close, Laura Silence, so close. We were almost there. Yeah, they're not brain dead, they're just looking for short-term profit. Top rank guy on Etheria S2 keeps switching defenses. I mean, he's the top rank guy on Etheria 2. It's not really that surprising, is it? First clear on normal Aparte in any sync. Congratulations, Night Raider. Yeah, just pull, then recharge. It's just that simple. Lilium day 1. Only missing 7 units. Sure. You already spent your pulls yesterday. RIP Kurave. God damn it, XD. Yep, this is XD, guys. Like, XD is a scumbag company. They love to gouge. They love to gouge their player base. That's what they do. I don't know where the leak came from, though. So, like, please do take it with a pinch of salt. Like, I don't know where this was taken from, exactly. Like, there's a chance it could just be all smoke and mirrors, you know? Wait, why is my team reset? This is the worst day of my life. I guess all of our preset teams got reset from the changes. Slam something down for us, sir. What's Wish event? There was an announcement. It says it's a leak. A leak, Rabbit Fufu. Right here. Summoning wishes will grant you wish points. When your points reach a certain level, you can see various rewards, including an SSR selection box. But again, I'm not sure where this came from. So you might want to take it with a pinch of salt. Yes. If it is indeed true, it will be an event where it's like a spending event. You may have seen it in other gachas where you spend a certain amount of pulls, and the number of pulls you spend equals the number of rewards you get. Yeah, it probably won't be Rabbit Fufu. Anyone tested Jackal Breaks Kaz S1? Not yet, G-Jokes. Lily still resets Revelation cooldown though, apparently. It's the translation from the video. Ah, thank you, Cubenzi. I appreciate the clarification. Saving of matrices work per dungeon. Is it the formation thing? Yeah, it's down here. It's an option that's down here on this portion of the screen. You change your gear and then you go in. And then you lock your formation and then it should stay locked there. Like all of your gear and everything will stay locked to that specific clear. Hopefully that makes sense. Wait, why am I getting in the bag room? What's going on? She isn't bricked. Wait, who isn't bricked? Oh, Jackal doesn't break Kazi's sleep. Okay. Good, good, good. I wonder if, well, I guess we can check that in a minute. If Jackal still proc spawns S1. Stopped at beach volleyball. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Twilight Knight used to break sleep. Mind it will stay locked. You can't use the same piece or module on two different characters in separate PvE. Why? Sorry, I'm really confused now, Aiden. Why would you not be able to not use this gear on a different character in separate PvE? Isn't that the whole point? So that you can do that. So that you can set up your modules for each clear. Have I missed out on something really stupid here? Ephemera, that's really kind of you. Thank you. 4 months now. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It's really, really nice of you and it makes a lot of difference to me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. really kind. Thank you. I've been streaming for a year tomorrow. It's absolutely wild. Pop-up screen text seems to contradict that. When you choose the formation, you can double check. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. HTGD, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. It's happening tomorrow. Nothing very special. I'll just be here playing games. I'll have a look in a second. That would really defeat the purpose of it, I feel like, if you can't do that. Can't use the same module if you're doing auto farm and then manual in another stage. I'll have to have a look at it in a minute. How do you make formations again? You just enter the battle and then you save your formation down here. You make your formation outside of the battle and then you save it down here. They're talking about this right here. Do remember you can't use same shell on 2 units at one time. To save your module and shell, you can't use the same shell on 2 units at one time. It seems really, really confusing, but... SC knows what they were doing. I'm glad they do. Thank God for that. We might not actually make it here. Because they just got instantly obliterated on the light one. That would be annoying. I'm going to look into it in a minute, Caravate. Remember, it's absolutely fine. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I don't give a shit if you're lurking or not. You can, like, lurk, talk, whatever. I'm just thankful to have people around, and thank you so much for the support and yeah, just being here. I really appreciate it. Like, you don't need to apologize. That's ridiculous. That'd be weird. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank God we made it. We don't have to redo. We have Ember Trek tomorrow. Oh. I don't really want to open this up because there's a bad word here. If you take mods off that save formation, then it gets taken off. So it does save? Take modules off that save formation and it gets taken off. Yeah, we'll just have a look in a minute. We can test it ourselves. Dazzler pose. Okay. So that's all of our Dazzler posts done. I guess we'll get the shadow print. What else do we want? Shadow print, I guess. Seems fine. All there is to buy, right? So where is the text down here? Someone was saying there's text apparently saying you can't use XXXXXXXX or modules get swapped off. Where is the text exactly? Delete it there. I'm not seeing any new text or anything like that saying like you can your modules will not be saved. Am I missing something? If you save a formation now, try to use a different character that shares gear. Oh, you mean on the same clear, Iden? He's saying. I don't understand. I'm really sorry. My brain is too stupid for this. Yeah, I really just don't understand. You gotta have that on auto and then try to run something else with the same gear but on different characters. Right, so if you have one run currently running, then you can't use the different modules on different characters on an auto run. I guess is what you're saying. Why is it so janky? Could it just be the way that their systems are set up? It auto-equips back the modules when I removed it. I'm sorry, I don't follow what you mean, Caravate. This whole thing does not work, my brain. It's what you like to confirm, right? Once we're done with all our daily stuff, we can mess around with it. Try and figure it out. I don't understand what is going on here. Actual pathetic trash. We get so fucking mad. Chill out. Life's too short. I don't think it snapshots modules at all, as it auto-equips back everything when you use the formation. Yeah, so it's actually like physically changing your gear. I'll have a play around with it once we're done with this shit. Life's too short to be playing gacha games. Pretty are now, coming from Mr. I play a dozen gachas. Life's too short not to be playing gacha games anyway. Does not duplicate gear, you will only have one copy of each piece. So if you save a preset on, let's say, Aurora and you auto farm, you can't use a piece you're using there on another stage. So I'm guessing, like, when you use a preset on one of these stages, it will actually physically equip the gear to your character. It will physically move all of the gear in that preset form to your character. That is kind of shit. I won't lie. That is pretty shitty. But it's better than nothing. So effectively that means that you have to set up a clear for each singular thing. Close. Oh boy. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks for those revelations. Love them. So it makes it easier to change gear for a specific auto farm. Yeah, it does. It's still a bit janky. Thanks, game. My defenses are more successful than my attacks are. AI is better at playing the game than I am. Guys, you're really gonna edge yourself and not get Lillian for a week, yeah? I can't build her anyway. I don't have enough lattices to build her, so there's no point. Nice, sweet. Even better. That's some pathetic hustle from you. Yelly. Gonna go with 11 summons, as I said before. I wish you the very best of luck with that for him. Oh shit, Rev is nerfed today, isn't it? I forgot. We shall reap the rewards while the peasants complain. Really tempted to dump my 6 lattices into Rahu or Holden. They are super strong, so they're a pretty good lattice investment. I have like 4 lattices or something right now. 5 lattices, 6 lattices, somewhere along those lines. So like, I can't even build Lilium even if I want to. There's no rush. Cringe knee screen. Wait, what? Oh, the after battle thing. Yep. I wasn't even paying attention to it. You have the winner being like, yeah. Hi Garfield, how are you today? Yeah, skin showcase indeed. Must be nice to not play the game. Catwaver. Truly liberating. trying to avoid all productivity, that is a very easy thing to do by involving yourself in the gacha space. I'm great, thanks. Yeah, I'm great. Anyone that doesn't have high investors to wait like a whole patch to build an SSR, yep. I want to play the game, nah. Look, you can have plenty of fun in this game without building new characters, and doesn't XD want you to know it. But it would be more fun if you did build new characters, so why not just treat yourself to a few lattice packs, Benzie? Even if you can spend, you build like 1.5 per month. Yeah, even if you buy every lattice in the game, you still can't really build characters fast. Just take a small loan out of summer car, yeah. If you're a broke boy, etc, etc, etc. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so as you can see here, Lily still absolutely resets Revelation. That is not an issue. Packs have 700. Yeah, you're literally losing money when something has 700% value, right? Rev, insane damage. Insano damage. Yeah, I don't think Rev is probably it in PvP anymore. You'll probably get a lot more damage out of Count Yelly in PvP. If you're going to build her damage, I would guess. Who doesn't love trading in their money for gift vouchers? This might be alright. Gonna pull for the LD, not tomorrow, I'm not, Anubis. There's a Wish event, possibly, probably, coming. So, I'll be waiting a week, most likely, to pull for it. I will be pulling for her, of course, she's, like, unskippable. If you want to competitively PvP, her numbers are pretty crazy. What's a Wish event? Okay, hold on. so glad I put this on the Discord earlier. Power of foresight. So this got leaked from the announcement, the patch notes video thing. Next week, a week after Lilium launches, summoning wishes will grant you wish points. When your points reach a certain level, you can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection box. Yeah, I'll build her as a bruiser. I will put Bloodbath on her. Probably Laura Silence Bloodbath. Yep, so many people don't know. So many people are going to blow their entire load tomorrow, and then there's going to be a week, and then the wish event is going to come out, and they're going to... I don't know about that, Sarah. I'm not sure about Lily. We don't have any other details. I'm gonna guess that if it's true, then it's probably an RGB selector. Probably. Probably. Have I picked a Champions Call yet? Yes, I picked, I think it was Union. No. It was the team with Giada on it. Whichever team has Giada on it. 300 wishes for one SSR selector, maybe. But I mean, if it uses RGB pools for it as well, then that's actually quite reasonable. But we just don't really know. Yo! Yelly! Chill the fuck out, yeah? Bit rude. We're dead. Probably. Yeah. That Yelly is still very built. You can see there that like a built Yelly, you can still do a lot of damage revelation. Doesn't fuck around. Not sure why they're calling it wishes though. Sounds cool, doesn't it? Look at all those Hydra crystals. We're rolling in crystals. We need to see that next. Yeah, they want their game to be like Honkai Star Rail and E7. We need to improve a shell. Yeah.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたい。
相手に取るのは必ず弱えものにすんだ。俺はそういう生き方をし。
傲慢？
Ah! And that just leaves us with Cubic Game. Well, I'm upgrading a Dream Bar because I need to do it once for my daily quest. Otherwise, it's really, really difficult to hit the 12. Honkai Star Rail, they had a wishing event. The tally stayed up, even if you wish before the collab was up. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I wouldn't bank on that. Doki! She's in an absolutely horrific place, but it is a Doki. We can make this work. We can make this work. I don't think we need to do that. I think it's better to put it here, even though it doesn't hit this. Because we can get... I guess we can get boosts for either of them on either side. Diagonal boost here, we can do vertical boost here. I don't think vertical boost is going to like double up or anything for us. Because that's the problem with this layout. It's hard for us to double up on things. Our only double up is really here. I think it might be better to take this. Then if we hit a cross, then we get +2 from that. I guess we're collapsing this. Nice. We don't quite get there. Sad. I guess we could do this and chance it, because this will give +1, but that doesn't actually change the result on this. I guess we do this and try to find a random vertical boost. Same result. It's a bit messed up, the things. We just didn't get any boosters. We just needed a horizontal booster. It didn't come up. How much lunacy do I have? I don't know. I actually have absolutely no idea, Radius. You see Savia Thief? It's just a rumor at this point. It doesn't make any sense for her to be a thief. If she is a thief, I mean, cool. But it doesn't really help her at all. Still praying for Redbeard Fighter. We can only hope. It's honestly very disappointing if she actually gets Thief. It doesn't have any synergy with her kit. It doesn't do anything with her ability, which is like using spears. It's kind of dumb. It'd be really, really weird for her to get Thief. CCN needs to hurry up. CCN is not going to be here for a while, at least like 3 months, I would imagine. Holy, holy, scroll down. Congrats. Nice. Not a rumor. I mean, it's from Reddit, so... You got 1k from it. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, I know she has that on there, but like, it's still not confirmed, in my opinion. until it goes live and we see the thief book ourselves, I'm not taking that as confirmation. It's very sad if it's true, to be honest. Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense. Like, she literally has skills, has traits that work off of the spears. So dumb to have a thief class attached to that. And unfortunately, it's quite useless and cements Sabia into being a completely useless unit. Knights, the problem is Knights' numbers are awful. Knights' coefficients are awful, Radius. Like, Way of the Thief is great and everything. Don't get me wrong. But she just doesn't kick any damage. Like, you'd have to put Astral Break or a super high heavy attack on her for it to even start. But even then, her numbers are just not good because she's a knight. Magebeard is going to go crazy. Dear God. Knight is just an absolute trash can of a class outside of Knight's Defense for the very, very few specific instances where Knight's Defense is needed. What else do we have to do? Hi, Micro! How are you doing today? Arena loadout feature is currently disabled. Would you like to enable arena loadout? Yes? Okay, so here's arena loadout. So this lets us set up our characters just for PvP. And then we set them up individually in the stages for PvE. That was Canto 4. It was my least favourite of the Cantos so far, but the ending was really good. And I still enjoyed it. Yeah, arena loadout is really massive. We are on to Intervallo 2. Intervallo. It might be... There is the other possibility, by the way, with the Wish event. Like, this is a common thing that they do in gachas. It may actually just be a spending event. It's entirely possible as well. It says summons, but like it might mean like only using crystals. It's entirely possible. We will have to see. Right, we should try to set up something here. Set up some loadouts. So we have our arena, our PvP loadout here. I assume this is locked in. So if we go to like Yelly.
恥ずかしがらずに話してみて。
Let's blast these.
抱え込むと良くないわよ。
Just delete these so we can start afresh. If we save this. Yellow PvP. What? The restricted characters thing on this makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Now, if we were to swap her to, I don't know. We just want to give her the best gear, right? What revelations do we have? Harvest Fury, Fury Edge. Onslaught Kenai, Fury Edge. Harvest Fury, Fury Edge. So we don't have a momentum on here. Onslaught Kenai is really not that good. Really want... Oh, we have this. We have the Swift Raid. Really want what? Fury... Yeah, I guess we use this. This doesn't give us Fury Edge, but that is probably her best thingies. Except on Sharon, at least. I guess this. I don't feel so bad building Revelation now. Feels less criminal, you know. It might be that this is not actually even worth it because we don't have the chips to reroll. Vibrancy. Oop, not that one. Filthy Reviosa. These are not the best, I would say. Probably fine. What's that per crit at? Way too low. She's on crit damage, yep. XD is so great. XD sure is. We need momentum and fury. Seems decent. Definitely not bad. That'll be all of our momentum. I don't know if we have enough fury for this side. We need a swift raid over here as well, right? This is swift raid. Thank you. I don't think we have any swift raids built up. In fact, I don't know if we even have any swift raids. We have any swift raid modules? Oh, it's because we have a fury edge on. That's why I was like, do we not have any swift raids? I know we don't have a lot. Do we have any that are relevant? We have a crit damage and a crit rate. Oh, this one is half decent. Not bad. That's illegal. Wait, what's illegal? No HP rolls. We're at enough crit now. We probably won attack bonus and crit damage. This PvE setup. We need Fury, right? That's even more crit. That's too much crit. Damn, that is a banging Fury module. We can use a 2 as well. There's so much crit. We've got too much crit. Definitely don't want that. I don't know. We've just got ourselves too much crit. I guess it's fine. It falls off sometimes. Probably alright. So wait, if we could try and use this on Doki now. Just see how it goes. Okay. So now that I've done that, if I back out of this, just testing this out basically. So if I back out of this, go to here, we swap her back to Yelly PvP. Then when we go to Threshold, Doki, we challenge Farah Stokey. We have the Law of Silence equipped. We swap to this. Now if we back out of this, do we now have the Rev equipped? Yes. Okay, so it hard swaps your gear basically. That is fine. Let me try and set up Hoyun. What can we use for Hoyun? How can I make this clear better? Put some real gear on Shadow Sonya. That'd be useful for her. You can give like Shadow Sonya a real set of gear. We can put a codex on. Reroll. Rev is fine. You can still cleave with Rev. You can still cleave with like Rev DPSs. They still deal quite a lot of damage with Rev. It's just the supports mostly that seem to have been neutered by the change. Like, Yelly still hits really hard with Rev. A built Yelly still hits like a train with Rev. It's not like dead. They honestly did, I think, a pretty decent job with the Rev changes. And reset still reset it. It's just now it's a lot more limited to being able to be used on the DPS that it was always intended to be used on, rather than like 12 supports. 12 bullshit supports with Rev. Yeah, your Freya's not going to be doing that anymore. Neither, I think, Alpha. For me, it's between Fantasy Club and Union. I went for Union. Okay, let's set up Obol. Giada with no buffs on her team. Yeah, I think that she'll just get there. The other team, Fantasy Club, has a really bad type element disadvantage and can't really kill them fast, so Giada will just eventually make it, I think. So what set would I need to use here? Doki set, I guess. I don't have any, Do we have another codex we can use? We have this. Save. Oh, we should double check that too. Let's have a look in the PvP thing, see if our Yelly has changed. I assume our Yelly will still be on Law of Silence and stuff here. Yeah, cool. Okay, so this works pretty well. But yeah, it's a bit weird that it like physically swaps the gear, but it's not like impossible to work around or anything. Codex. I guess this. Oh, we actually don't have enough codexes, do we? You merge one up. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. I guess we need to farm more codexes. Oops. I don't think I can be bothered to do that right now. Right, Abel. What else can you use? Oh. What we can do at least is we can swap Shadow Sanya onto a more reasonable set of gear. Whose gear should we put on Shadow Sanya? Fuchi's gear would be alright.
私をなんで隠れて私を見行いには規律が立ち居振る舞いには礼儀があります。これらは虚飾ではなく人の内面の現れなのです。
Obviously she'll need effect bonus rights, won't she?
風紀を正すことが私の責務よ。
We could use Kazuo's. Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna get really mad at a later date that all my gear's fucked up. We'll worry about that later. See how this plays out. Oh, of course, she's gonna twin trick fucking O-Ball, isn't she? To readjust the attack. Getting spending event and time soon next week. We don't know 100% Gintoki. That's what the leak says. That's what the leak says, but it's anyone's guess. Red's still hitting hard. I'm glad to hear it, Twishweet. Sanya's better in Hoyin. I use Sanya in Hoyin. I use Sanya everywhere though, Passions. So we'll need to readjust Shadow Sanya's attack to make sure that she goes over O-Bolt. Nah, she's Bloodbath here, Zafriel. This is always fun.
鮮やかさはやはり眩しいわ。
1821 versus 1878. Fucking hell. Okay.
命なんて稼に過ぎない。
Um.
自己回復し続ける力なんて羨むものじゃないわ。
We need attack. She already have attack bonus on them. Damn. It's gonna be very difficult.
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
He's getting way too much attack from his skills. Shit. Maybe we could swap. 命なんて稼に過ぎない。自己回復し続ける力。Oh man, why is Twin Trick so annoying, dude? I hate this shit so much. Right, I guess let's swap that. That's probably the easiest swap we've got. As it is the same matrix.
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
Wait, why is that not showing up? Oh, because it doesn't have attack on it. Yep. So he is now at 1837. And she is at 1862. Okay. I think we should be okay now. We save this. Use this. Over 149 speed Fangus, 148 speed Sanya, 147 speed Valerian easy. I don't have Fangus built. Samurais health and upgrade your shell to flat attack or attack percentage easy. So easy. Getting spending event a week later. New unit released. Just so low blow. Yeah, they're doing exactly that, Kentucky, it would seem. Which team did I bet on? I bet on the team of Shiada. Union? I think it's Union. Yep, I think the Fangus team is the other good team in that bracket. Fantasy Club, I think it is, right? Okay, that seems okay. Getting 13th high school. Good luck, Alpha. Which one's studying high school? I don't like this team because it doesn't have a win condition. But it does have 4 strong characters in it. So, we can continuous these guys. Still looking for our Law of Silence. And yes, we don't really need to farm anything else. We can't do this, right, at the same time. We should really set up Aurora. Well, you finished any sync? No, I haven't done any sync yet, Sarah. I was just trying to figure out like how I could test the system. Oh, we need to make a set for we need to make a PvE set for Linglo. That's the other thing we need to do. We want to change her back to. She wants to be on Cure, doesn't she? I don't actually know if we have a Cure Gigabyte though. I think we might be actually pretty stuck here. Thank you, Flactor. Very, very, very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Just see how Aurora runs with that. Because we are going to have Aurora set up for the 2 times. Doesn't need to be perfect. We haven't tried this since we've had Doki. We could definitely use Doki. Oh wait, we can't really use Doki on this, can we? What am I talking about? Try using Fuchi. Thanks, Nokia. No, it's anniversary tomorrow. Or should we? Just try the standard. See how this goes now that we're on Rev. We're like proper DPS. So one of the things that was really fucking us on this was Yelly wasn't taking enough damage. Oh yeah, we could speed tune her as well. Now that we can mess around with gear maybe. So she wasn't taking enough damage, which means that she wasn't getting cleansed by Sanya. SAC anniversary too, yep. I will always share a birthday with SAC. Johnny, thank you. I really appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh man, she does so much more damage on PvE set. Yeah, SAC anniversary tomorrow. Hi, Skeletor. Sarah's still playing it. Yeah, any bit's still playing it as well.
見た？さすが私ね。
Actually, alright. Actually, a really good help. Right, we should really try to get Viper's speed over Yelly's, I guess. Actually, that's not even really possible, is it? Because we're always going to boost Yelly with Lily. Unless we don't use Lily. What are people using on this nowadays? Not clear time. Recent clear. Yeah, everyone's still using Lily. There's no way we can boost, yeah, there's no way we can boost Viper over Yelly, is there? It's not feasible. We'd have to make Viper insanely fast, so we don't have enough speed gear. Viper with Lily, yeah, then there's no auto. Unequip Lily's gear. I don't want to unequip Lily's gear. I need her to be able to be fast to help me win the fight. Ideally, I should really have a PvE set for Linglo. That would help a lot. Gonna farm Sharon anyway, yeah, I need to set that up next. Now, I don't have any usable supernovas right now. I've touched Sharon so little. It's really good damage, like, considering we are using a fairly shoddy revelation, like. Yeah, it does make a huge difference. It's a huge amount of damage comparatively. It's like 25% extra damage, it's pretty huge. Keeps don't matter though. Yeah, because look, she's on, like, her revelation is not good. I've literally just cobbled this together. The first usable rolls that we found. What is this? It's like, it's not even 15% attack, right? Still Bloodbath Yelly. No, this is I'm just setting up. I've set up PvE Yelly because we can actually like swap gear around and stuff now. It's nice that we can clear Aurora again. At least we can actually kill it. Always good. Right, let's see what we can do for Sharon. We need to set up Catchy here, really, don't we? We might be able to just kill it just with Yelly on PvE gear. Possible. So for this, I guess we would want another revelation built for it, right? Because momentum doesn't do anything on her. So if Onslaught Keen Eye, Battle Will Keen Eye, that's actually probably fine. Battle Will Keen Eye is probably fine. I would rather have Fury Keen Eye. Don't think we have too many other options here though. He's Onslaught Keen Eye. Just for more attack power. I think the Battle Will passes the best on a single target, so this is probably that. And he managed to get 100% with Bloodbath, set Yelly, 2 mins, 3 minutes, sure. Do we even have enough revelations to merge that? No, doesn't look like it. Whose gear can we use here? He's Fuchi's gear? No, that won't work. He needs effect accuracy. I guess we use Kazuo's gear again. I think that'll make him fast enough. Catchy. No. Uh, 271. That might be fast enough. Let's see how this goes a second. How to know whether Swift Raid Fury Edge is better. If you need the crit, then you want Fury Edge. If you don't need the crit, you want Swift Raid. Generally. This is my like janky 40% setup, which doesn't really work. Oh, that makes him faster than Sharon. We could also use Doki set on here for the codex. We could try using Ling Lo. Yeah, that's probably not consistent.
そう思うでしょ
Can we figure out what people meant saying they can't use the same shell? Yeah, so when you equip gear in one of these presets, you are actually physically equipping the gear. So that means that if you then go and queue for something else while you're autoing it, it will take the gear, like it will change the gear again. Maybe we can try this with Ling. I feel like the healing might not be enough. Oh, she didn't extend it so it won't hurt. They shadow nerf Inferno? No, they didn't. Final Hermit. As far as I'm aware, at least. Everything feels easier. Maybe. She got her crit buff dispelled. Oh dear, Yelly. That is something. I don't think our healing will be enough with Ling Lo. Yeah, maybe you're just being lucky, dog. A lucker dog, if you will. Maybe, maybe Chiaki would be better here to cover the buffs. Push Catchy to second immunity. Hi Togs! How's it going? About to settle your PvP gear up. Good luck! Oh no, let's try.
拷問？
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる盗み聞きしないでくださいよ。バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。でも誰も一緒に奏でてくれなくて。こちらはラビオさん、何か聞きたい曲はありますか？千秋が奏でて差し上げます。
We could just share a Doki on there, couldn't we? I didn't even think about that. I forgot we have Doki built.
私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし。
Doki's probably pretty ridiculous on here, right?
願い事を聞いてあげるわ。
This won't be the fastest clear, but it might be consistent. Because the plants won't evolve. That's weird. How did we get out of sync with Revelation? That's really odd. Oh, because we boosted our cooldown. Yep, makes sense. Silly Doki doing Doki things. So this is going to be a consistent kill, but it's going to be a slow kill. I don't think that really matters too much. That's like a 2-minute kill. What are you guys talking about? Anything? Hi, Senna! Nah, PvP's back tomorrow. Definitely feeling the shell increase. They haven't increased the shell drops. It's only they made the pity not as bad. You get a minimum of 2 every 10 clears now. Why'd I say dumb? Yeah, I haven't tried Echoes yet. It sounds like Aparte sucks, from what I've heard. Sanya? Nah, who would do that? Sounds
聞い
bad.
て、小鳥たちがささやいてますよ。
We will try it later.
なんで隠れて私を見るの？堂々と見れば？
第1回オンはオンで返す。
You could just run like White Fang.
私は
雑
言葉で表せない残酷って何？
I don't think the Rev is really doing that much for us here.
第
こちらは
第2回
私は
第1回オンはオンで返す。
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
あら。
And obviously the momentum is doing nothing for us.
恥ずかしがらずに話してみて。抱え込むと良くないわよ。
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。見せてやろうか。
なんで隠れて私を見るの？堂々と見れば？
There's Messiah's White Fang. This is going to be such a pain to set back up. If we ever need to do multiple modes. It's going to absolutely drive me mental. God help me. We need Fury, Keen Eye, Fury Edge. Great attack. And this needs to be Fury Edge. I think is a bit of a problem. This needs to be Fury, right? It has to be a 3. It needs to be a crit damage. Ah. I don't think we have a crit damage, do we? We have to use attack bonus here and then we have to swap around. We have to use this. And this needs to be crit damage. Right, I see. We just don't have any crit damage at all. We are desolate of crit damage. Wow. Okay, that's problematic, sure. We could just run attack damage. Double attack bonus crit damage. We don't really have that much choice. Can't feasibly. I mean, we could use that. I suppose it's not the worst. It's definitely not the best, but it's not the worst. We can test it and see how the damage comes out, I guess. we need to save the setup here. It should do more damage. The damage should be more consistent. Hi Apocalypse Birds, how's it going? Ugh. It's definitely a lot more consistent with the like immunity and dispelling. Her damage seems to be vastly better on the white fang. Plant boys aren't even transformed. All good, Skeletor. Have a great day, man. I don't want to say you need Closs to beat it just yet. Oh, the AnySync thing. Closs Frere is what's been working. Yeah, Closs Frere is good for... Well, we took gear off. We took gear off halfway through. Yeah, that'll happen. I was like... Wait, hold on. They need to be careful with that. Because we are using the same set of gear across like 3 different things. But we were just testing this anyway. I don't want to farm Sharon right now, but that clear seems like much more effective on Sharon. I think that should be a very close to 100% clear. It feels like. That's the warning that comes up. Oh, shit. Oh, was it continuous? Brain. It's a cool feature. I really wish it didn't actually like hard equip your characters. It just ran them in the game. It's still gonna make switching gear an absolute fucking nightmare for like the game modes where you need separate sets of gear, like Union battles and Cage Rumble. But it's better than nothing. Use the preset stuff purely for PvE stuff like Rumble, Union Wars, yeah. Read the new LD unit, S3, yeah, she's like, she's a must pull unit if you are going to competitively PvP. There isn't really any way around her, she's just really, really broken, sadly. That said, don't pull for her tomorrow, there's a Wish event coming. Probably, maybe. The event might end up being a recharge event anyway. For all we know, really. Good old recharge events. Who doesn't love them? I need to set my characters up for this today, I think. Is there a thing for this as well? Is there like a lock for this too? Doubt there is, right? Like it just locks when you put the characters in. So what I wish I could do is that I could take all of these characters from here and then load them back into my regular loadout. Because otherwise I'm still going to have to switch back a huge amount of gear every time I want to do the stupid Union stuff. You don't really need Messiah anymore for that. We need Kazuo. We don't care about Kachi. Okay, you're still good. That's why I made these sets. We'll have to set them up for Cage Rumble probably. But it's just super annoying because they're going to get swapped every single time that we just want to go and farm something. And then this base set for anything external to that is we're going to need to like set up. So for Cage Rumble, for instance, we're going to have to set up all of the sets of gear, and there probably isn't going to be like a preset button there, I'm guessing. Maybe there will be. We can only hope. Wish event, like refund event where you do summons. Yeah, so this was leaked. Summoning wishes will grant you wish points. When your points reach a certain level, you can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection box. But this is a week after Lilium comes out. So it seems that they want people to blow their load into Lilium and then have to recharge a week later. For this sweet wish event, which has an SSR selection box as the rewards. It may be a recharge event, yes. Could well be. Indeed, indeed. This is a translation. So this might be a recharge event. It's very, very hard to say. We just don't know right now. It's anyone's guess. Now, if they were... If they were a half-decent company with any care for their players whatsoever, they would just announce this event so everyone could prepare for it in a very public way. But instead, here we are!
第2回暴力は
なんで隠れて私を見るの？堂々と見。
Right, let me lock these characters into a united front before I mess something up. Oh shit, I need her PvP set. Oh, I hate swapping gear so much. Oh my word, I hate swapping gear so much. I'm gonna have to use those presets very sparingly or it would drive me absolutely fucking ballistic. Like, this is not feel good. This still does not feel good to me, swapping the gear. It feels so bad. For every single little piddling stupid game mode. Wait, have I taken gear off of Hoyen as well? No, I haven't. United Front to use PvP version. Yeah, it's stupid as shit. It's just absolutely so dumb. It helps. It's better than nothing, but it still sucks. You're on law, okay. I don't know. Red Tape, I really don't know. I just didn't want it. Our fourth team is very scuffed. I guess we can swap this around a bit. No. Why are you like this? Madness. Okay. Hair is looking a little escapee today. Hair looks the same as it always does, I think. No more or less escapee than ever. How are you today, Narcos? Kind of weird they forgot United Front uses PvP, yeah. You're telling me. There is nothing, I think there's very little in a game that frustrates me more than having to swap gear. I really, 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 really hate it. It's such a laborious chore that you know that you're going to have to repeat a million times. Right. We're done with all of that. We have our Shadow Flame ticking away. I think I swapped my gear at some point. So like, because, oh, that's another thing as well. Because we're continuousing this, we've swapped our gear during this, and now it's really hard to go back and like change our gear back. Like midway through a clear. Our gear is still okay for this, it's just we swapped back to the regular gear set. Gotta take screenshots. If I only use PvP gear for PvE, I'd rather have slower clears than swapping constantly. Yeah, indeed. My problem is right now, if I don't use actual PvE gear for Aurora, I can't actually clear Aurora. And some of these clears are much better. Like Sharon is the same. I need to swap gear around. Otherwise I can't do Sharon. Right, I guess we should look at any sync. That is our job for the day, isn't it? That is our chore for the day. Fuck, I'd have to set a... Oh, man. I don't think I saved it either, did I? Hold on. What about Predict Call on Fantasy Club today? I went for Union, although Fantasy Club were my second runners. I went for Union. I think Union is really strong, even without buffs for Giada, other than Rin's shield. And White Fang buff. I think this probably beats this. I think they both beat all their sides. Worried 2 buffs per 4 turns. Like, you can't underestimate the amount of sustain this team has. Like, it has Obol to slow down the game. It has shields. It has heals. Like, I think Giada will just get there. Has Codex Obol. Fast Codex Obol. It has heals and it has shields. It has taunt. It has taunt as well off of Rin. It has AoE taunt. This has a lot of control. It has healing. Like, you've got double taunt. You've got push. You've got stuns. You can dispel. Like, yeah, you're not applying many buffs, but Giada will get there. She will blow stuff up. Just take her a while. And particularly against this, we have triple disadvantage against Giada. So that's why I think Union will get there, and I don't think Union will get stopped by any of these. I'd be surprised if Union gets stopped by any of these. There's so much control for this. Like, this has no answer to it at all. It's just going to get controlled to fuck, and it's going to die. Like, this can control. It has great characters, this can control. But, like, it doesn't have much hard CC. and it doesn't actually have any damage. This is slow O-roll and no damage. So I just don't see how any team advances from this bracket except for this one, and I think this team beats this team, in my opinion. But as per usual, I could well be wrong. Thanks, MDM. Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Oh, what was I doing? I was swapping back my gear. I was lamenting swapping back my gear. Yes, because... okay. Just let me think about it. So I would have to go into the thing to re-equip my Yelly. Hold on. You might be able to do that. Challenge. What did we use Rev on? Did we actually lock it in for Doki? I can't remember. Ah, we did. Okay, so if we want our rev set, we can go to Doki. Do you know how synergy works for Ling Lo? Does she increase everyone's final damage dealt shell passive 3? We don't have any kind of representation of it in the game, so it's pretty much impossible to test. But it says the target's final damage dealt. So I'm assuming that this applies stacks that are just invisible to your party, and it will increase everyone's final damage dealt by 5% or 10%, I think it goes up to. You have the red synergy. But it's impossible to test. There's no indication of it in the game or anything like that. It's anyone's guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to mess with this Hoyun clear. Like, I know it's not particularly great, but I don't want to keep fucking around with the gear. I don't want to have to swap my gear over. Hopefully we'll get our Law of Silence and then we can never farm Hoyun ever again. Are the PvP presets saved? Hey Chronic, sorry I didn't answer yet. Are the PvP presets saved? Yes and no. When you equip a preset, it will swap all of your gear. Like, it will hard swap your gear. So like, you're still very restricted in what you can do at the same time. And also for any like random PvE and stuff, your gear will have been swapped to the latest preset you've swapped to. So yes, they work. They are not, in my opinion, the most functional that they could be. It's because none of these change the nuclear Cappy sort. They're not ethical either. Now, I was hoping for more, Chronic. It's better than nothing, and the PvP presets at least are very nice. It's not useless. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. It's much better than nothing. But like, it still leaves a lot to be desired, in my opinion. I'm probably not going to use it very much. I'll use it when I have to. And it will just take the place of me having to like manually hard swap the gear. So I don't do a ton of PvE stuff on the side farming. It's an absolutely massive change. Yeah, fair. I think it's really subpar compared to what they could have done with it. I don't really do any like excessive PvE, but I do all of the different PvE game modes. And for instance, for the Union battles, for Cage Rumble, especially those two, gear swapping is still an absolute fucking nightmare. But just like trying to do 2 PvEs at the same time, you've still got exactly the same problem that you had before, where if you swap gear onto one thing, you can't use it on another, and if you swap it mid runs, then you will you'll nuke your entire like setup continuous. The supports definitely do not hit anywhere near as hard as they did before with Rev. It's cut their damage by a lot, but like Yelly still hits really hard. Like Yelly with Rev still hits really, really hard. Which is probably a much better place for it. I think people will still try to cleave, yeah. I think people will have to adapt if they want to be able to cleave. And it's going to be really hard. It's going to be a bit of an uphill battle this season, I think. Bloodbath is just so strong. Yeah, it's a lot better than nothing. The gear sets. I just wish they'd done a little bit more. There's no need to be like disparaging of people who use Rev. Like they built their units as well, like higher up. A lot of people were very much all in on it. Like Yungo, for instance, like he put every ounce of building his characters into building that style from the very start of the game. It's a bit of an overgeneralization to just say that Rev spamming was like completely mindless. Just so happened that at lower competition, like Rev was the easiest thing to build, but it doesn't mean that people didn't work very, very hard to get their Rev set up properly. Of course, of course, of course. Arsehole. You are an actual dildo, Yang. You really are. Go on, Ling Lei. Have him for breakfast. Get out of here, Yang. You've had your fun. No, he's gonna get another turn. No, Yang! Why are you like this? What a scumbag. What an absolute scumbag. I really kind of hate Yelly not being crit capped. There's so many situations where like she just doesn't have a crit buff. Her damage just falls off a cliff. I don't blame you, Catboy, bro. I don't blame you. All for a sweet Apex prototype. Apparently the Aparte is basically impossible right now. Oh. Started for Ember Track with Freeze. Is that the... Oh, yeah, I saw that. No. No, I'm not. It's a surprise of no one. No, I'm not. Not at all. Yeah. It'll just be a case of using low and Doki, really. Patchy, maybe. As is needed. Probably won't be that different to Stun. Way back when. We probably need to build out her Revelation a bit better at some point as well. It's missing probably like 15% attack, 5 to 8% damage, and some crit. What am I going to do with a fully built Revelation though? Gonna have to build Revelation Victor. He probably still hits like an absolute trait in PvP. I don't think I have a... I have to check. I don't think I have like a keen momentum Fury Edge though. Doki's strong. Doki's really good. Have a little look. Do I have Fury Edge Revelation? Oh wait, it can't roll Fury Edge, can it? It's only Swift Raid on Revelation. No, it can roll Fury Edge, right? Damn. I'm losing my mind here. Yeah, it can roll Fury Edge. We've got a Keen Eye Fury Edge. I don't think we've got a Momentum Fury Edge, sadly. We've got a Momentum Swift Raid. Yeah, no Momentum Fury Edge. How much crit does Victor get? He gets crit from this, right? So he's 8% crit. Does he get crit from this too? I think he does. Ah, he only gets crit damage from this. And I think hitting... I think hitting crit cap on him is going to be really hard, isn't it? Maybe with a shell with crit on it. How much crit can you get from shell? Like 20% or something. 18% max. We'll see, we'll see. There's still time anyway. We still got to find our Law of Silence, which means we might find a Momentum Fury Edge Revelation on the way. Always rolling crit damage but never crit on shells. Sucks to suck, Nokia. You know what they say. Sucks to suck. Because Victor would need to be 4 pieces of Bloodbath, 1 piece of Keen Eye or Momentum, and 1 piece of Fury Edge, probably. Guess we'll be farming Hoyin for a while. Oh shit, that's the other thing I need to test. I need to test whether Born's S2 passive still procs on his S1. I assume it probably still will, because of how Kazuo and Gakklepup work. Hello, my femboy. How are you? Are you enjoying the changes? Of course I remember. I'm very personal with my viewers. I'm in trouble imprinting a shell. It says it's locked when it isn't. Also says it's equipped on anyone. I don't know why this is happening. I've never heard of anything like that. Maxima, I'm afraid. This is a really obvious thing to say, so I apologise, but like, are you absolutely sure that it isn't equipped to anyone else? Or that you haven't locked it? And you're sure you haven't like locked it by accident? There you go. Looks like a bug. Hopefully they'll fix it. Yeah, sorry, Grey Maximus. Sounds like it's a bug. Looks like Eno has been affected by it as well. That's really shitty. But at least it's not just affecting you, so it's probably something that will get fixed, hopefully. When? It's anyone's guess. Finally able to have Bloodbath in your Holden and Rahu. Fantastic. Yeah, they're super strong now. Super duper duper strong. Even stronger than they were before. Battle equipment slot reminder and restarting the game. That's really good advice. Thank you, Broxus. For some reason it fixed the Union boss bug, so it might work. Yeah, worth a try. The Etheria updates only bring features, they never bring bugs. It's like Wizardry. Gonna tell you something funny, but don't laugh at me. I can only beat Doki Doki with my Rahu. It takes 3 minutes. My Doki clears also take well over 3 minutes. They sweat it. Or maybe they don't now. If we use the revelation on Yelly. But up until now, I've been doing like 3-4 minute Doki clears. It's like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. Happy I built my Yelly for Doki. My Giada clears were like 4 or 5 minutes. Really? They took that long? Damn. I thought Giada cleared really fast. I thought Giada's clears were better than Yelly's. Guess not. There's a long time to ramp up on the first wave while Yelly can just clear them both the second she gets her ult back. Sure, that makes sense. Oh shit, that's a Tiamat. That's spooky. Tiamat, there's no need to be like that. Just because your HP is very high, it's not necessary. Hi Rain Sorrows! How's it going? Wishing event might turn out to be ass. Yeah, we have no idea. It might be like paid currency top up only. It could be absolutely anything. You may have to put in like $500 to get a SSR selector. I will do anything for a Tiamat. I don't think I would. I mean, I've got rebate vouchers left, but I don't even know if they would count towards something like that, so I'm not sure. I have to wait and see. Can't see myself spending a huge amount of money on the game. Can't build a Tiamat anyway. We don't have lattices for it. Don't have any darn lattices. Make a mad feedback post on the Discord. Oh yeah, that'll easily solve it. Damn, why didn't I think of that, G-Jokes? If it's a spending event, I would expect it to be about $300 of gems, or crystals, that you would need to spend. That's usually around the mark of spending events. Hello, Kiyashiko. Yeah, I set up my Sharon earlier. But, like, I don't know how much I'm actually going to be running it. The whole gear swapping system, it isn't for me. I really, really don't like it. So it'll only be if I'm like really focused farming Sharon, which I don't think I'm going to be doing anytime soon. That Tiamat did hit very hard. I'm certainly going to wait to pull Lilium because, like, I can't... It's kind of pointless me pulling her anyway. I can't build her. We just don't have anywhere near the amount of lattices. So either way, I will wait until the spending event to pull for Lilium. Even if it ends up that the pulls we already have don't count towards the Wish event, whatever the hell it is. Resource damage 8 times. The target's opposite enemy cannot take action for the duration of the effect. That's very annoying. I doubt we can order this. Hi, Serpent. This is Etheria Restart. This is XD Entertainment's flagship gacha. It's kind of like Epic 7, if you've ever played that or ever heard of that. Hi, thanks. Thanks for following. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. So she can't move while this is Ghost Trick. Seems a little annoying. Oh, you played Epic 7? Then yeah, it's a very similar concept to that. Getting characters, can I exchange the spending event currency for gold lattice? No, almost certainly not. They might have gold lattices in the as a reward though, I wouldn't be surprised. Especially if it's an actual spending event. Where they get people to buy gems. Almost certainly will have gold lattices as a reward in that case. So do we just want to hit this? The way this works. Just want to hit her. Yeah, it looks like it. We need to hit this to take the ghost trick off. Where's my Lily's ghost streak? Lily's not very good. They need to buff Lily. Go to temple for her and call it a day. Not finished with your yellow. Yeah, makes sense. Nazca. Hopefully you have good luck with your temple. How are you today, Serpent? How's life? Give the CEO a yatch and you get a chance for 5 fragments as per usual. What's a yatch? What's this? I take it it's something sexual. I've never heard the phrase before. Oh, yacht. I figured you were like, it was some obscure term for like a little blowy or something, you know? A blowy. You know, a little blowy. Not into that, but 5 lattice fragments are 5 lattice fragments. True, Vroxus. Can we stop killing yellow, please? It's a little bit childish. Sanya is basically Dante up in here, you know? Need this full auto comp. It isn't actually quite full auto for this because I have to I kind of have to select the target. Yeah, this is what I use to clear every difficult mode. I'll do as I please, Aratems. Can't wait for the Limbus Company Etheria Restart collab. Healers need a big nerf. It's probably true, to be honest with you, Treasury. I think Sanya's healing is actually overpowered. Like, genuinely quite overpowered. Specifically, Sanya's healing, I think, is actually really overpowered. Like, really, really gross. Because it heals from her max HP. Like, once again, things that scale off max HP are not a good idea. seem to have somehow cleansed everything except for the stun on Yelly. That is unfortunate. Oh, it's because we're Trintricked over here, that's why. I thought we were still stunned from before. Oh, that's curable. Wait. Oh wait, shit. How does this work? Like, can we just leave this now? Will this reapply? I'm actually kind of interested. Will this reapply when we res? How spaghetti coded is this? Like, when we res, is she going to be instantly stunned because of this? Or is it just going to do absolutely nothing at all? I just realised that they only buffed the characters during the patch. They wouldn't have to give us a character reset event. Yep. Welcome to XD Entertainment, my friends. Yeah, so when she's rezzed up, and she's chill now, she's fine. She doesn't care about this. Why bother hitting this when you can just have the person who's marked die? Mate, they're giving us a wish event a week after the banner launches. The next banner launches by the looks of things. XD Entertainment are something else. They're a different breed of company. Their greed is actually so unreal. It's because they are entirely short-term game focused. It's the same in all their other games. They're like, yeah, it would be great to have long-term profits, but we would love to have short-term profits a lot more. It is. It's a celebration of people opening their wallets and giving them money. Wishing event, I think I wouldn't be shocked if it is Nokia. I wouldn't be shocked at all if it's off of only gems. Oh, I'm not surprised in the silence, Egypt. Let's switch back in time. Whoops. That's what I would guess, Twashbu. I wouldn't be shocked if the event is a spending event, a wish event. It would probably be like a $300 spending event or something like that. But it's really anyone's guess until it gets here. Yep. But as Jujuk says, this kind of spending event is something that comes up in a lot of other gachas as well. Usually it's released with the patch though. Pull to 100 times you'll get to spin a wheel for prizes. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That would be very Etheria, wouldn't it? No, I mean, good gachas. I mean, it was in Langrisser, and I think Langrisser is a great gacha, so... yeah. Narcise defines good gachas by the ones that he plays. You and Curry do scummy things all the time, yeah. Good gacha is one that fails at the gacha bit. Yeah, like Limbus. Oh shit, we need to like stop one of these. Quite a few out there that are good that you just couldn't fit time for. Sure. My favourite sort of gacha games are definitely the games where you don't really need the characters at all. But you can just play through the story, and the characters are like fun to play with, but you don't really need to pull them. But of course, those are also usually some of the less successful gachas in terms of financial gain.
美しい勝利ね。そう思うでしょ。
Oh, shit. Whoops. My bad. Ah! We've got Chloris here, okay. That's a problem. Chloros. More like Chloros. Pokemon is the best gacha. Pokemon's a pretty cool gacha. We might need like Catchy here. And the huge amount of CC. It's fine as long as Chloros doesn't kill Yelly. Because if Chloros kills Yelly, we have a major problem. Let's stole an extra turn. Actually unreal. We're getting diced out here. So you stick to hitting Sanya, Boris. Leave Yelly alone. We're not going to be able to finish that, are we? Need to knock this out first, probably. Actually, we probably need to knock this out first. I'm not sure. Now we need to knock this out. So maybe we could just kill the Lily before any of that happened. How many lattices does she have? She's fully lattice. She jokes. I use her a lot. That's one of my strongest characters. Keep your eyes on Sanya, Chloros. You just keep tapping Sanya. Good man, good man. Come on, guys. Please kill the Lily. Please, friends. Oh my word. It's a tough life. Oh my word. We lose. I think we lose. Oh god, she's bonded with her. I can't actually believe this. That's so grim. Oh boy. Yeah. Sucks to suck. How does that stun work? You have to hit the blue spinning things to unlock the people. It's the ghost trick from Lily. You have to hit it 8 times. Nerf that child with Belize tree. Length is always the biggest terror in Ember Trek as well. An absolute monster down there. Are you guys doing 10 times pulls in LD before 50? Or 1 time? 10 times usually. Saves time. But you could do 1 times, it would probably be better. If you can be bothered to pull a single time that many times. If you're trying to maximize your currency to the maximum amount, then... Oh man, I fucked it here, haven't I? Then you probably want to do that. Nah, I don't have that either. Nokia. Chances of getting that are so unbelievably slim, though, that it's probably not something that's feasibly going to happen. That's the best way to do it, yeah. Save up 10 SSR tickets. Trying to get that achievement with rainbow pools. Yeah, I mean, even with rainbow pools, it's only, what, like a 10% chance, right, on the pools? Even in that case, it's not very common. Got 10 SRs. That's hot stuff. Secret Stage of Ember up. It's I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. It's possible. To try to get the 3 SSRs in 1 pull achievement, which is an extra lattice. Good night, Zach. Much love to you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Oh, shit. It's fine. As long as it's not Chloris doing it. It's fine. It's fine. It's all gonna be alright. That is not helpful. Okay, we're dead. Probably. That's right, you go over here, Chorus. Don't want to hit that Sanya. Holy fuck, Lilith, that hits so hard. You're a criminal. Fuck. Holden's PvP prowess priority, all of them. Probably S1. Depends what you're doing with him. If you're trying to make him a damage dealer, he needs S1 first. If you're trying to just use him for disruption, probably his S2 first. If you're using him primarily as a dispeller, then you need his S3 first. When it's 2 times event, if the leak is to be trusted, the 2 times event is not this weekend, but next weekend. You only play dailies in Tea Times event. I see, I see. Yeah, the Tea Times event gives a lot of resources, for sure. Thanks, TV! Pretty just up to the RNG. I could probably mess with something to make this easier, but I can't be bothered. Already 4 weeks since the last one? I don't know. I've lost track. Probably will have been, yeah. Actually ideal if Yelly dies here. Not to Cloris's chain though. Yeah, he doesn't want to do me a solid. If you try killing Lilith first, you can't. Everything has 90% damage reduction except for Lily. On their Discord, when current Ember Tracks countdown ends and the refresh goes live, a new secret stage will be unlocked when clearing the hard difficulty. Ah, when its current cooldown ends. Thank you, Annie. Appreciate that. Yeah, no more 10-minute runs. Definitely not this one. None of my runs were 10 minutes anyway, Eden. They were like 3-4 minutes. And I'll probably still use regular my PvP Yelly on a lot of PvE stuff because I can't be fucked to switch. Because right now I'm using... Oh, that's really fucking annoying, Cloris. Why'd you have to be like that, mate? At least it's only on Fuchi. Yeah, I'll probably still end up using Bloodbath in PvE a lot. Just because otherwise all of my gear sets are messed up. They do it. Good man. Wait, hey wait. What? Oh, maybe she wasn't chain link. Maybe he just spat his chain link in a different place. I swear he just killed us with this. Maybe he killed us with the Fatal Chains. Or maybe it was the Fatal Chains. I think it was the Fatal Chains he killed us with. Not the skill 3. Just missing a Heinrich, yeah. 10k credits. The ultimate reward. I believe it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you just not do this to me, please? Lily. You just not be a bitch. We're fucked, aren't we? We're done, it's over. Immediate stun onto Yelly. Absolute scumbag. But he had a DPS that can lock max HP and is immune to CC. I mean, locking max HP doesn't really do anything here, but being immune to CC would be nice, yeah. Tomorrow's Salvia class change. It sounds like it's going to be Thief. Which I don't really want to believe, but like... yeah. RIP Salvia, I guess. Nope. They cannot use spears. It's okay. It'll be fine. Why does Secret Stage remind me of what they did in Sword of Convalero with Tower of Adversity? What did they do with Sword of Convalero and Tower of Adversity? Did they add Secret Stages to it? I wasn't playing when they did that, if they did do that. Do this, maybe. High difficulty mode where you need to prevent. No, I know what Tower of Adversity is. I've done Tower of Adversity, but I didn't know they added secret stages. Must have got killed by Chorus's ult. Oh, you mean it was hard? Yeah, sure. Yeah, they fucked around with that mode. Like they just made it so the... oh my dear god, dude. Please stop doing that. They made it so... to clear Tower of Adversity, you pretty much had to pull, like properly, to get a good rating on it. You had to pull the most recent unit every single time. Horos, you're a fucking clown, dude. Look at this fine, meaty, green DPS, green healer right here. Go ahead and chunk her. Dude. What is the matter with you? Close has been an absolute scumbag over here. It's because of health. It's because Lily was moving before. And Lily's faster.
Te
なんで隠れて私を見るの？堂々と見れば？
If this doesn't work, I'll just have to manual it. We would have cleared it by now if I was manualing it. It's just so dull to manual. Manual it with like Kazuo or something. Oh, look. Then they nerfed the Vice in that one Ember Track stage. You one-shot you with this pick. Oh yeah, I know that one. The red mask Vice. It was an absolute beast. I don't think Lillian would work here anyway. I think this pierces this ghost strip like pierces immunity. It seems to be going through Linglow's immunity, which would make sense. Otherwise, it would make the mechanic completely useless. This is going to be slow, but it's more stable with Doki for sure. Okay, we may have a problem here. Yep. Fuck, man. Sucks. Thought we were good. Problem is, she used 2 of the ghost tricks like very, very close to each other. We didn't even have enough time to break the other person out. We may just have to manual through this. We got so close to killing Lily twice. Motivated me to try this yourself. You'll probably get it really quickly. Yeah, Kazuo can sleep them. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. Because we've got the revive here, like, I think she's now forever safe from this. Wait, why is she stuck? What's happened here? How has this happened? That is some real spaghetti cakes. It's fine, fuckling though. Now that's not working on her. Yeah, it's a non-cleansable stun. It's due to ghost trick on the other side. I know, George. Imagine. I can't imagine it. It might not have anything to do with pools. It might be spending gems. It might just be a bad translation because that is translated, right? But we do not know. I can guarantee you that it will not be that, Karabate. It will have absolutely nothing to do with that. This is all completely fucked up. Like, they're not even mirroring The spaghetti code is in full effect. You are a motherfucker, Cloris. You're an actual complete and utter scumbag. Right, we're gonna have to use Viper here at least. We want to try to auto this. Try that. Cloris, not enough. Cloris is an arsehole. What is going on with these stuns? They're meant to stun the adjacent character, but now even outside of that weird try, it's completely warped. The amount of difference in damage with an attack down debuff is huge. Why do you want Viper to stop silencing Lily? Built like Germany house walls. As in, they are very thick. God, I love Viper. It's crazy that Viper didn't get nerfed. Makes sense, our attempts. Walls of house are typically range from 20 to 40 centimeters. Interior walls are 10 to 50. Wow, that is very thick. It's like that thick, the interior walls. Like up to that thick, the walls. That's really, really thick. Kind of crazy. Keeping Lily silent seems to help. Obviously it didn't work here. Was surprising to think that the US build wooden houses in hurricane areas and tornado areas. They just build what they need to build. So this is insane. That is some cool artwork. Yeah, really cool artwork. I don't recognise the characters, look. God, that's an awful stun on her. Not too helpful. Sun actually made it through Doki's cleanse. We are ultra fucked, aren't we? Unless these two can do God's work. We're doing so well. Bust this out first, I think. Okay, that's not too bad. And we need to get back to silencing Lily. It's Faust and Sinclair. Ah, okay. I didn't recognize them. Okay, we can go back to order now. Hey, look! One for full stop office. You flip for the ponytail, huh? Thank God. Get this stupid Chloris out of here. Don't want anything to do with them. Beach volleyball. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Ah, cool. I mean, I don't even recognize Heathcliff. I never would have said in a million years that was Heathcliff. Ah, really? He's a good looking chap. Okay, I don't think we can lose that. Get full stop, boys. Next, wow, I'm out of lunacy. Is that because he's in this Valpurgis snack? Or why do I have so many tabs open? Because this is my stream browser. Okay. This is everything that we've looked at on stream recently. So if I want to reference something that we've looked at on the stream, I keep these open so that we can go back and have a look. Oh boy. Rip Ram. Indeed. Yep. Guys, I'll be right back in a minute, okay? While this plays out. Probably better take a short break now while we are doing literally nothing. I will return in just a moment. See you guys in a second.
見た？さすが私ね。
We did it! We're the champions! We're proud owners of a 15-minute clear and a red shadow print. Congratulations. Congratulations to us. Close! Close, Revelation, close. That's the point of train battles. How long for him to retreat or come back? Oh, Heath. He retreats? Okay. Things that I don't understand. Every character in that game is a total mystery to me. It's gonna be so slow if we don't use this. When Heathcliff with a gun runs out of ammo, he dips the fight. Right, I see what he actually leaves. Out of terms. He just walks off. Like he leaves the screen. That's kind of funny. He just pieces out. Like, why are you vanishing after saying nothing? This is not the intended use of the command. Unbelievable behavior from you. To be fair, if you're fighting with a gun and you run out of ammunition, it's probably the smart thing to do. Heathcliff, no stranger to the exclamation mark vanish command. Maybe he didn't bring any more ammunition. Maybe he doesn't know how to reload the gun. I just can't hide from mods. I've seen things that I would that would drive a lesser person insane. Yep. I think if you've got 7TV on as well, you can still see deleted things, right? Deleted messages. Not a hacker, I wouldn't know. Ah yes, that common hacker tool, 7TB. How are you today, Senna? What are you up to? I've been daydreaming a lot about Monsters and Memories the last couple of days. Doing nothing else. I'm sure you've been doing something else. Is Alex still very busy with summer job stuff? You've been daydreaming about those lips. Which lips, hating? Worst week, yeah. It's his it's like the big check-in week, isn't it? This week or something? Oh dear God. Do we want to get double O-bowled? I'm not sure. Not sure how we feel about getting double O-bowled. With no cleanser. Not sure if we're down with that. It might be alright. Gonna be a bit tight. That will Momentum Fury Edge. Revelation. That is, I'm pretty sure that's absolute bis for Yelly for PvE. So I think it is the most ideal. That is her optimal single target shell. You need to make this guy, the flamethrower guy. Yeah, he's a big dodder, right? It's not a flamethrower, it's a bazooka, I guess. When do we get bazooka guy to be playable? Probably gonna have like Shadow Sanya or something, isn't it? Okay. Catch will be right over here too. Sweet! Red Mask Bison Bazooka guy, yep. Where are they? Why have you forsaken us, Streakom? Streakom? XD. Mixing up my games companies. Can't wait to get Red Bazooka guy in Wizardry. Red Mask Bison Bazooka guy in Wizardry. Yes. Yes, Roxy. She does so many shots. But for the most part, Momentum's better. You could argue that Onslaught is better than either with Revelation because it just gives you more attack for the true damage. But Keen Eye has really bad drop off on Yelly because of the way that her attacks work. She generally keeps up defense up herself, so if you've got just a few other debuffs floating around, you're going to do way more damage with momentum. Yeah, Sharon Inferno. Momentum is obviously not very good. The number of people, I've seen this 3 times just in our guild Discord the last week or so. The number of people who are like, oh, Lilium's bad because she only hits once, which means all of her damage is mitigated by Bloodbath. I'm like, guys, that's not how Bloodbath works. Every time I'm just like, guys, please, please. We're meant to be a good guild here. That's not how Bloodbath works. Lilium only hit once with skill 3. Bad character. Supposedly an SSR selected a reward for doing hella pulls, says some guy. Has anyone tried a Bora yet? I have not. Just remind me that I need to try Born. Borgnay. Maybe I'll try and remember to do that after this. Find out whether his Biss is still Jackal Pup or not. Jackal Guard. Fuck you, Magic the Gathering. I only got 2 pulls, so I don't think I'm gonna get her. Hey, you got 3 weeks to try to save for her. Miracles have happened before. I believe in you, Roxy. Unless you're doing like highly competitive PvP anyway, it doesn't really matter. You don't need her. Yeah, I don't think that's true luck. I'm not sure that's true. I'm going to test spawn after this. I will remember. Maybe. If I find someone who's read it, I'll let you know. Like, I'm sure someone has somewhere. You couldn't be more wrong, Law of Silence. You really, really couldn't have missed more than you have there. Good effort. But you have absolutely shit the bed. Borgnay, where are you?
何を知りたいのです？ハウンドのこと？天文学の書物？それとも私の過去ですか？
Right, let's test you out. It's not really the ideal place to test this, is it? I'm sure it'll be fine. He wouldn't die immediately. I mean, he does only have a level 10 shell. You wouldn't die immediately. There's no way. There's just no way. Excuse me. You have ER but haven't started yet? What a treat. What a treat, like. What's up, Chili? Thank you. Thanks, guys. Okay. No, it doesn't. It doesn't proc it anymore. Right? It would have been a separate number if it procced it still. Maybe I'm being blind. Ah, the imprint shell bug is happening to you too. Yeah, it's affecting quite a few people. Let's not put the revive on him. Yeah, okay. So it looks like that is not proccing Born anymore. So Jackal probably nowhere near as good on him as it was before. So Born indirectly nerfed by the patch, it would seem.
天文学の書物それとも
I'm not sure what I would want to use on him. Maybe I would just want to use Gigabyte. Maybe Gigabyte is actually him for him. You can use Count, yeah. You can use Count. What's the bug? It's not a bug, Hapji. So they desynced shell cooldowns that before they were being classified as skill 1s, but they're not skill 1s anymore. They're their own thing. So Born's effect applies only to his attacks, I believe.
提案はあくまで提案です。価値は認めますが、採用義務は生じ
Each attack also deals additional damage equal to 20% of his max HP, but they don't count as his attacks anymore, so they're not proccing Nightbane, his passive. Before they were proccing this every time that a shell that was attached to him hit. I'm sorry guys. Yeah, I don't know what the imprint bug is. I don't know how it works. I don't know how you get that. Low-key XT employees are all gambling addicts. I don't know. I think they just cater to people who they know are gambling addicts. I think Born is still really good. You can't do that interaction anymore. No more Jackal Pup shenanigans. Testing it out, and the imprint bug only affects leveled shells. It permanently shows a lock symbol on your shell. Bug or forcing me to spend training data. Bug or forcing me to spend training data. That's awkward. Hopefully they fix that soon. I'm sure I'll have to deal with that myself at some point. Sounds really bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's locking people out of being able to imprint shells, so yeah, it's pretty bad. Quite a core gameplay feature. And then just hope that they fix it soon. It's not enough people have made a fuss about it yet. I'm very interested to see what this Wish event is going to be like. But we're going to have to probably wait a while. Assuming that it is it's real. No, not this weekend. If it's real, if it is true, which we don't know 100% Lester, it will be next weekend. Not this weekend, the weekend after. But we are working off of a leak, so take it with a pinch of salt. What did XD do this time? Not too much. You're also stuck at hard, Monofel. Yeah, there, XD are doing okay. They haven't done anything yet. I will no doubt have to struggle with a party in a second. I can see how bad it is for myself. I wouldn't like to slander their good name through only rumour and speculation. Just a bunch of Aboros. I take it that this Apata you're going to actually have to do the mechanics of the boss. I imagine. They're not just going to let you taunt it with Vice. Have a nice time yesterday after the stream. Yeah, we just went for a little walk. Walked around for like, I don't know, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It's good to get a bit of exercise, you know. So we've got a 100% coupon in Warframe. My 13 years of playing, I never got one. Congrats to them. Yeah, thanks folks. It's just nice to be able to see her. Our schedules don't really match up very well. €180, huh? Seems pretty good. What do you buy with a 100% voucher? 100% coupon? Premium currency, right. And what do you buy with the premium currency? Is Warframe like a pay-to-win game? Is it a cosmetic game? Buy one pack for free. I see, I see. Pay or grind your life away kind of game, sure. Trade the currency on the player-driven. Ah, so it's like, yeah, okay, so it's like Lost Arky style stuff. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. 599% of the shop yourself with trading items for premium currency. That's why it's so crazy good. Yeah, sure. We did it. Okay, apartheid. 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 Oh, we actually have more stamina. I didn't even realise. Several thousands of euros in premium currency for trading. Cool. Wait. What? You guys just do you. I don't want to hear it. Animus is not meeting the condition. What? Huh? What? Oh god. Oh dear god, why? So I basically can't do this. I can't even touch it. These didn't, right? I guess we have to. Not really much other choice. So they have actually released this with the idea that you pretty much need to pull Lilium to clear it. This is truly classic XD. Okay, well we can try to do it with Dilling. Naughty, naughty. Saying the J word. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dilling isn't missing a crit now. Nah. Yeah. So we can't do Doki. Do Viper. And hey, wouldn't you know it? Lilium's 3 goes through shields. That is a thick shield, yeah. It's not very nice, Pardo. Genius! Genius, Arizons! party the corrupted version of Lily in lore. A party is Lily's sister, we think, in the lore. One of the few things that we do know. They are sisters, like they're daughters of some great machine person. Although this will probably be like a corrupted hyperlinker. Right? So like, this is probably Lily's corrupted sister or something. Some bullshit. Sure does. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing this anytime soon because I'm pretty sure you're going to need like Rosa or Giada built for this, right? I don't think Bidding is going to get that. How can a 2D story be better than Etheria? It has cutscenes and high quality, not AI generated models. Yeah, it's crazy. To think that anyone would want to play a game that had less Ds in it is crazy. Everyone knows more Ds are better. Ds are some of my favourite things. I'm sure she does. Monster Memories? Okay, I love getting pinged by the Monster Memories Discord. Population working, Keeper's Bite. We on no, we're not up to the end yet. You're an animal, Artems. You're an absolute animal, dude. Green name, yep. Green name. Must be that green name discrimination. Right, that's the permanent. Don't remember Ruler's crowning too well. To give her defense. Nah, I don't have a blue DPS built. I'm just stuck with Didding here. So there's very, very little chance that I can do this. Enjoy hating. Enjoy it. I guess we'll just see what Ruler's Crowning does. If he gives a defense buff, that's pretty cooked. Not on this version, no, Saruha. Yeah, you can only use blue, green, dark. Ruler's Crowning only gives attack, and it's dispellable. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it only gives attack. Right, sure. Yeah, we are going to be forever behind on this. Because I imagine it's going to die each time. So we just don't have the DPS to do this. Don't think it's viable for us. Need Lilium to bypass the shield, indeed, indeed. This boss was very clearly designed with Lilium in mind. Right, okay, we can't do this. Good tries, good tries, good tries. Okay, so we have done all of any sync that we can do. We've done our union, we've done our Etheria. This boss is left on 1 HP. Someone has shit the bed here. Oof. Youch. Name and shame. You can see the shamers right here. That is very awkward that is left on 1% HP. I would never. Right. Sarah just doesn't have those units built. Like, that's all it is with those things. Like, if you don't have the units built, you don't have the units built. What can you do? So we did Union. We did Etheria. We did everything here. We are done with our resets. I think we're out. I think we're done. Yep, looks like it. Tomorrow is Ember Track. That will actually take all day. We'll probably have like minor Wizardry patch tomorrow, and then the whole of the rest of the day will be on Ember Track, I imagine. Who do I vote for in Champions? Cool. 1 second. I went for Union today. I think that this wins this bracket, and this wins this bracket, and Union beats Fantasy Club. Is it just me, or can you not imprint shells with shells that are not locked? It's bugged apparently at the moment, Legendary G. So I don't know when it will get fixed. I have absolutely no idea. Hopefully some point. It's in 2 days, is it? Oh yeah, it's in 2 days. What a treat. Tomorrow's safe. Tomorrow's Ember Trek safe. Yeah, no worries. I wish I could... Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all, Katana. I wish I had some better news for you, Legendary Gs, on that front, but it seems it's bugged for a lot of people. Hopefully it will get fixed. Nah, it isn't that they're equipped. Friday's going to be so sad. Why is Friday going to be so sad? Because of Ember Track. 84 Ember Track stages, yeah. Well, unless we get stuck on something that's really, really hard. In which case, it won't be as many. Yeah, I'll be doing Mirror Dungeons tomorrow then, I guess. Yeah, I was just too excited. I was too excited. I figured it would be with the reset, but it's not. So yeah, I guess it'll be Friday. Ember Trek. Animal made a feedback post saying that Ember Trek was too easy and needed an Inferno mode. Same with Rally. Well, I mean, it would be more resources, but I doubt they'll listen anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Tomorrow, are you streaming when Lilium drops? I will be, but I won't be pulling Lilium tomorrow. Kirishiko. Oh, shit. You mean when it drops in the morning? Nah, it's fucking 5 AM for me. Or like 6 AM for me. There's no way. I just can't do it. No, I won't be on until normal time tomorrow. Way too early. It's like 12 UTC, so it's 6 AM for me. Not possible, sorry. People are going to be tired of the stages in between Ember Trek. Yeah, you're telling me. If that happens, I'm done with the game. Oh, extra modes on Rally and stuff. Print a shell and just see if you can unlock an equipped shell, please. Okay. This is a bug that other people have encountered. People have been talking about it all day. Is it a max level shell only? Well, I can still equip that one. Yep, not working. Not working. Because it's somewhere on your saved lineup. Maybe, yeah. Maybe Unleash JJ. That is something that I cannot be fucked to test, I'm afraid. Keep hovering. Legendary G's! I fucking just unlocked it 3 times! Like, I'm not hovering over the locked shell and not unlocking it. I went into my inventory and unlocked it 3 fucking times, dude. It's not just you. I've said 7 times now, dude. It's not just you. People have been reporting it all day. I just went through it and did it myself 3 fucking times. Jeez. Crikey. Holy moly. It's just when people say... When people are like, oh my god, dude, you're doing it right. It's like, no, I just did it. I just did it so many times. Holy moly. Right. We are spent on this game. We have no more Etheria to play. I did unlock it. I did indeed. Do it again, I'd rather not. I'm sorry for shouting. I find that very, very frustrating when I do things for people that they ask me to do and then they tell me that I'm not doing it right when I have just very clearly done it right. Holy moly. Did you see the one? The dungeon team loadouts. Yes, I have seen them. Yeah, I've messed around with them a little bit earlier on stream, Anubis. Like recent clear, you can filter a lot. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Anubis. I apologise. Right, it's Limbus time. Go to the clear with no leading. Ah, that's really useful. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's really, really useful. Yeah, thank you for anyone who was watching for Etheria. I apologise, there won't be any more Etheria today. We've cleared everything we can do. There's no summon arena, etc, 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 etc. I am going to probably be playing Limbus for the rest of the day. Please do come and watch if you would like to, but I obviously don't expect people to watch a game that they're not interested in. Thank you for watching. If you were watching Limbus, apologies again. Getting a little bit frustrated there. Oh shit, I didn't claim these yesterday. So it's a huge error. Too scared to talk in chat now. You're good, mate. Don't worry. I have a few trigger points. That is one of them. Like, when I'm trying to help someone out and they start, they're not paying attention to what I'm doing, and or they aren't like kind and respectful in their requests. That quickly gets me there. Because I do try my best to help people out. So clear teams on every boss. Now we can filter those characters and select Animus that cleared that or exclude some of them. That's really fantastic, Animus. I'm glad to hear that. Right, we are on Intervallo 2. We are at the beach. I've been told that this is some of the worst content in Limbus by a few people. I'm not sure how true that is. You haven't done anything, Capital.
제법 운치는 있군. 아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
그러게요. 차라리
Best song. This hurts my ears.
아니, 저기 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않을까? 왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
Sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
21고 유사의 뒷골목이죠. 아, 진짜.
There's definitely a bit of a seafaring theme that is underneath the tune. Got some accordions in there. That's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in the nets.
그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요. 하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
그렇군.
칼로 변했듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런
네, 여긴 대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은 설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요.
This is Intervallo 2. So I don't know. Right. Look at all this minging rubbish. Place is in shambles. I'll be gobsmacked if this weren't the back street. Intervallo.
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
움직였어.
뭐가?
이 라디오 움직였어. 21구의 라디오는 팔이 달려 움직이는 건가?
뭐 정말?
A Heathcliff's cry. Everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there it was, all of a sudden, a monster. Right, okay, what are these things? Blunt fragility. Ah, they just inflict fragility on us. Looks like we are still well within our win rate territory. Yeah, we're only win rating now. I'm sure that'll go fine into Kanto 5. We won't have any problems with that. Now it's just because we're still over leveled, kind of, from 448, because we went to 35 for 448. We've just been kind of carried by levels ever since. Since I don't think anything else has been above 35. $35 isn't over. What do you mean by that, Nokia? Oh, isn't over leveled. No, it was even leveled for 448, but I think everything after that has been under 35. Need a wake up call. I'm sure I will receive that wake up call pretty shortly.
좋은 전략입니다. 늘 새롭다니까요.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
The chicken in the the chicken boss, whatever he was called, he was actually pretty tough in the last Intervallo.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
I forget his name. I'm sure it was very important. I'm sure his name was very important. Papa something.
어떠냐?
Papa Polo Grande.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Papa Bongi, that's the one. It's the best place to farm magical beasts and demi-humans in Wizardry. Magical beasts... I did almost all the farming for that in the Ninja Cave. But you can get magical beasts specifically in Lebican. And you can get demi-humans anywhere you can fight goblins. The only demi-humans in the game right now are goblins. Goblins and hobgoblins. So anywhere you want to find those guys. The goblin den if you're really pushed. But I just ignored the demi-human part of that mission. You don't need all of those missions to be able to complete the pass. It's all good, Moon Knight, don't worry. It's no problem.
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
What a team. What a team.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
저기 자꾸 나만
He just stares over at Gregor. It's like, well, surely they're in your kind of family tree, aren't they? They're like in your network.
덱 안 봤어 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 벌레 이야기만 나오면 아주.
그랩게네요.
And what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
그랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 지비자 무기로 만드는 것들요. 지긋지긋한 놈들이죠. 물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도 잦고. 하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 널리고 널렸어. 더 중요하고 위험한 건
Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but... Oh no, it's pirates! A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance. Don't think they're actually pirates, are they?
좀 더 예의를 차려야.
아, 그런가?
R&Ts?
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는.
Rags and tags.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭 예의를 지켜야 하는 걸까?
적일 수도 있다. 어이! 신분을 밝혀라.
정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장에 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB, 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
버스 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
Guys are the bus blokes.
LCB의 비포팀이 이미
That's
다녀왔습니다.
us.
그분이라는 건
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고. LCCB. 네, 맞네요.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저
Alright, bus
이야기하죠.
blokes.
그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고. 여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
We're their customers?
아니,
애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유산은 대호수 위의 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서 메피스토펠레스의 현재 형태로는
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요. 그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하게.
그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을 한 거지.
Wait, are we turning Mephistopheles into a boat?
이게 적합한?
이만 들어가지.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Like Roger said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제
We trash those crabs. Limbus Company.
레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까
Lake
손님들
Boat
접대.
Company.
아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
알았어.
I just realised this guy's bare-chested. Damn. That is a fashion statement. These long, like, engineer's overalls. And then he's just bare-chested underneath.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는
I recognise a lot of things, mate.
넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden deafening noise. Good sound effect.
무슨 소리죠?
What's that sound?
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니, 경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카? 저기요! 밖에!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
More crabs.
보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
That's no, they are. Everyone, outside, now! Outside. Giant enemy crab, the massive shipping container on its back, loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산계해라.
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
대가리를 깨부숴야지.
A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head.
가만히 있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
A blinding light and a deafening explosion assault the crab's shell.
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leapt gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mud flat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
After some time passed,
볼가시까지 포함해
what a woman indeed.
소개드리죠.
What a woman.
이번 메피스토펠레스의 개조에 도움을 주실.
So these are the molar boat workers.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 좀 쑥스러운 걸.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든.
아직이라는 게 문제죠. 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데. 5급 해결사 올가.
뭐 해결사? 뭐야? 해결사셨어? 어째 고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사의 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가? 알겠어. 알아들었다네.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠.
붉은 시선. 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
그쯤 해두고 도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양이던데 어땠습니까, 당신들은?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지 뭡니까? 미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서.
I love to grab myself a nosh. Who doesn't?
어땠더라?
Can't you 70p on mobile? Do you remember the Molar office warp train plotline in Ruina? I remember the Molar office. I don't remember the warp train.
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를
It's been a while.
다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
맞아. 지랄맞게 맛없기는 했지만
Tasted like arse.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
오케이 레인, 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
Yeah, Roger. Like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
엄마? 이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이 의체인가?
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
알았어, 알았다고.
The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue, and a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering, and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop, almost like they used to run the offices back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데는 언제
I do not remember Love Town, no Tony, sorry. They're the ones who rode the warp train. Yeah, I don't remember this in the slightest. I'm really sorry, guys. Do not remember this one bit. Gave out free IDs based on Olga and Rain by logging in 2 years ago. Ah, that's cool.
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
They seem like cool characters. I remember the Molar guys just about from Ruina. Vigilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. I'm guessing we're in her neck of the woods. She doesn't really want to be back here like all of the other sinners. Ishmael, so you've been here before? It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier.
네. 문제가 있나요?
Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. Sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠. 구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야.
Once I got past the vomit traveling back up my esophagus.
질문에 대한 답이
Yum
됐나요?
yum. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best set question I could have come up with. But her reception was much colder than I'd expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거. 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요.
Love a bit of regurgitated food. Who doesn't? No, I don't think it's an abnormality or a distortion.
그럼
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠. 저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요.
Mutants.
그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요. 참 신기한 구경이네요.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠. 싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
So what do you guys think of this chapter? Again, I've been told by about 4 people that this is literally the worst thing in all of Limbus.
그런 거냐?
Yeah, we're boat working with molars. This chapter caused massive controversy. It had like feminist things going on, feminist accusations. I obviously didn't play the game, but I remember that.
버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도
Chapter made you quit Honkai Star Rail.
하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고
I've set up Canto 5.
조타 장치도 없고요.
All because Mela Boat Work Ishii didn't have a swimsuit, despite the fact that it wouldn't make sense. I heard it was also because Sinclair was open-chested, right? And they were like, how can you have a guy with his chest out, but not have a girl in a bikini? Which I think is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard. Thank you for following Derpy by. Very kind of you. So what do you do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
Yeah, his chest is out. Ah, that guy is Sinclair's ID. That makes sense. Yeah. So he doesn't even really have his chest out. I didn't even notice it straight away. Like, he's got a big overall on, like a big he's like an engineer, right? He's a boat worker. He has this massive like, I don't even know what to call it, like overall like trench coaty thing all over him. Yeah, I've been linked this about 4 times now, Akira. I'd like to think that it's not true, because, like, Thief doesn't have any synergy with Sabia's kit, but who knows? We'll find out tomorrow.
분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 뭐 중요한 건 아니고 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
You wouldn't get Dragoon Sabia anyway. You might get Valkyrie Sabia, but they just don't have Valkyrie in the game yet, if they ever will. With that, Mika pointed away toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 회품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
몇 마리나?
Of course, Garabate. Of course.
아주 많이요?
그럼 그렇지. 일하려고 온 거구만.
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다 쉽고 간편한. 자, 그럼 나는 이 협력업체 분들과 담소라도 나누고 있을 테니.
We'll do all the hard work while you just chill out doing whatever it is you do, Bohelia. Same as usual.
저런 건 바다가 아니요.
Don Quixote actually sounds devastated. Like, absolutely devastated. Here's a question for your Ask Me Anything. Would you like free strong IDs from my friend code? I'm happy to be friends with you, Deppabine, but I'm not using other people's IDs. I'm only using what the game has given me. So I'm not like pulling or anything either. I'm more than happy to be your friend. There you go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
It's okay, Luck. It doesn't matter. I'm sure you all can't wait to get your hands on my excellent units. But... my Shi Association Ishmael. My pride and joy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Okay, I will go and accept, but I'm not going to be taking anyone's IDs. Thank you though. Very kind of you.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Break the no summon rule for the Arknights collab. Maybe a few too many. Like I don't really care about Arknights. I'm not really that fussed about it. But maybe. Like it isn't like it's IDs anyway. It's just egos, right? But I feel like the egos are probably going to be really overpowered for what I'm doing. So maybe not. I don't know. For collection purposes, I'm not a collector, few too many. I just couldn't care less about that. But maybe they'll be super cool or something. Yeah, you're still summoning for the egos, right? Yeah, I know. They're truly limited. How you doing, few too many? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. What if they're not good? Just heard about the ER summon event thingy right after I dumped my 30 pools this morning. Well, we don't know how it's going to work, she thought. It may just be a spending event. It may be just like a either crystals event or a spend X money, earn X prizes event. I wouldn't be surprised by either of those things. If I remember it correctly, in Sword of Valeria, the spending events they did were all spend crystals. Spend, whatever they were called, Luxite? Is that the right game? Luxite, that's Sword of Valeria, right? I've played too many games now. Sometimes I get my terms confused. But the first 3 intervallos just suffer from their event rewards being a battle pass system. At least they changed it to a shop system, which is alright. Wait, I'm totally confused as to what's going on in chat right now. Somebody help me out here.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기
How do I get the friends menu?
저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서
What the hell?
그대는
수감자들
어느 순간 나는 그저 달리는 걸
Oh, here. Just lost my way there for a second. Thanks, guys.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Yeah, I got there. Thanks, Dopamine. Games like Summoner War do that because of how collab ones work and if they are able to do it. When they were first released, they had limited rewards you get for grinding stages. Ah, sure, I'm with you. Thanks, Hero. You're able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs. Collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어. 물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다고 말한 거예요.
그렇다는 것은
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
참고 삼아. 그 양은?
지금의 한 5배?
미카! 후륜tuk도 포함해야 할 것 같은데?
7배로 방금 막 늘어났어요.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군. 기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
Mess up, you're a weirdo.
이럴 수는 없는가요? 이럴 순 없어.
She is devastated about this whole beach affair. Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야?
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사이사는 현상 보존 포장 기술과 더불어 공명
Patent a
급수가
singularity-based technology at A-Corp.
공명 급쇄.
Ishmael? Oh, this is the first time that she's mentioned him. Presumably the same person, same creature, same whatever. She refers to in the Snag Harpoon text.
여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는
Bastard.
기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯.
Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요. 순서를 바꿔서
Bastard that I hate.
지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
She really doesn't want to be here. She's as spooked as, or close to how spooked Sinclair was in his canto. Give me a moment. Ishmael, are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도.
About the whale, of course.
그래요.
Her Moby Dick.
제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은. 그러니까
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야? 아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠?
Just throw yourself against it until you made a mountain of corpses to climb over.
저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작에 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고. 그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
Good old clock face.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는?
Yeah, Ishmael's not interested.
아니, 야! 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도 다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요. 특히 그 거대한 고래는 됐어요.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라, 어?
Oh. I love when Heathcliff's like caring side comes through.
말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
개! 자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠어.
He's like mad because she won't let him in. Bless him. He doesn't understand how to handle his emotions. It's perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. The crowd immediately fell silent when Yi-sang suddenly, loudly and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument.
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가? 과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만 단테 이정
Yi-sang! This is the first time Yi-sang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. And nodded empathetically. Yeah, I agree with Yi-sang. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
저기! 그렇다면
Excelsior!
비치 볼리볼! 다들 하지 않겠는가?
Bless her. With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Beach volleyball.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네. 분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을. 공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
던키호테, 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
본인도 아오! 주어는 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이요.
그래.
앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
아니, 나도 동의하오.
이상씨?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어. 구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지. 그러니 해봄이 어떤가? 발리볼.
참.
준비가 안 되는데. 한그렇게 공이나 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데. 애초에 우리는 요새 너무 풀어졌어. 그래, 저번이 유독 공이 좋았던 거겠지.
She's fucking losing it. Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
아, 참.
선생님께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
Others is like, they have decided. We must play beach volleyball and we must try our hardest.
알았다고. 뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. Their reactions were all varied, but I bet everyone eventually moseyed out onto the empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later, the field was drawn over a squatchy mud flat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve.
이렇게 하는 것이요.
With Yisang's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going. Nice receive!
자,
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
You're a bot, Velmo. That's not true. If you are a bot, you're a wonderful bot. Yeah, Unc Greg was like, hope I don't pull my back. I feel you, Gregor. I feel you.
티스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면 저 죽을 뻔했을 것 같은데. 훈련의 일종이다.
Rishu, are you using your sword? Yeah.
내가 받았어.
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해둔다면 대오수를 공부하는 순간도 없는 것 같고. 젠장, 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아있을 거야.
아이씨, 진짜!
Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. And the ball flew way over the mark, toward the boundaries separating us from the pristine beach we saw just a few days ago. Did the ball just pop?
네, 가시되지 않은 플라즈마장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
Field of plasma? We put a field of plasma on the beach.
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에나 흔하게 있으니까. 그런데 말이야, 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데 저런다는 건 보란듯이 터뜨려버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지.
Classic. Classic. Classic city.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
공 1시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다.
Of course it did.
너 이따가 보자.
I really thought that this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
It was like, come on, don't be a drama queen. Just handle the crabs. Move on with our lives.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
Yeah, we're Limbus in Potato.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
They're just covered in trash.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I wonder why Ishmael's so terrified of this whale. Like, if it's a whale, then it's in the water, right? I wonder if it like destroyed her crew or something. Unless it's a figurative whale. Maybe it's just like an oiler with way too much money. Spends too much on gacha games. Exactly, Belmo. I am the whale! Ah, maybe she borrowed money from the whale. Maybe the whale, like, I don't know, wrecked her in PvP or something. Maybe she's a free-to-play player. She's one of those free-to-play players that is like, I can't believe I got beaten by the person who spent $100,000 on the game. This is so unfair.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요. 순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
The whale plays League of Legends, I mean, that would do it too. That'd be pretty terrifying. There must be one angry whale. It's an NPC with my face on it, I believe it. I'd be scared of that too.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다. 이 오티스 참전합니다.
간다.
It's been refreshing being able to win rate for a little while, but I imagine that will come to an end fairly soon.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
That's kind of the way that it's seen in the East, at least. In terms of gacha gaming, it's like, if you can afford to spend on the game, then that still kind of makes you better at the game than someone who doesn't. Low account value IRL, and true. I have very low account value IRL.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
쉽네.
완전한 침묵. 완전한 침묵.
이제 간다.
Any other low account value havers out there? You've got short account value. That's a new one. That is a new one. broke account value.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다.
I wouldn't recommend RL tier list.
교정대로
They tend to be a bit biased. Can lead you down some dark paths. Hey Ishmael. Can we talk? At least for a bit. Called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch.
예, 그러시던가요.
It looks to me like you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네,
But we, in our current state, shouldn't go there.
네.
Right. So why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever it is there?
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가 안 됐으니까. 적어도 반면은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요. 아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는. 아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요.
This is the whales is why you should play some Limbusy. Ishmael knows how to deal with whales.
관리자님을
If anything, she doesn't. She seems to be terrified of whales. Maybe by the end of her canto, she'll know how to deal with whales. Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? You just don't have that much time to spare.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요?
That's a little different.
그리고 뭐 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요. 그저 행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요.
This is the key units. Ishmael can take the whales. I believe.
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구역의 황금 가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가 준비된 것도 아니니까요.
핑계는 다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요. 그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸.
그럴지도요.
개판이네 정말. 그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을.
듣자 하니까.
Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
Here he is, the hero. Here goes my hero.
여태껏 다
Shut your job.
불러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부. 이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수정당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요. 알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요. 그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
That's all in vengeance, really.
이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고 나도 아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고. 그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져?
Ishmael can take me. Take you where?
분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야? 상식적으로.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운우네요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고? 배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요? 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를
Worrying about
일이나
your
중얼대고
girlfriend or
버스에
something.
기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는 댁은
그만해라.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고 산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의
Tuna tsunamis. This one doesn't sound as terrifying as the other one, as the other two. Like if I'm caught in a Cerebra storm, I'm worried. If I'm caught in an acid typhoon, I'm like, shit. Tuna tsunami. I mean, it's gonna smell.
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도, 그게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개 같은 괴물들. 등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든 일들은 당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중
Ooh.
반뿐인
Oh boy.
100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
A lovey-dovey tenderfoot.
그만하라고 했지.
Yeah. Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael.
너 따위가 뭘 안다고 함부로 짓거려?
Yeah.
이보게들.
We haven't seen this since the first canto. The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yi-Sang almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand, as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! The blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raises it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼 죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지.
Ain't different from me.
역시 다들 똑같네.
Everyone's the same, after all. I wasn't sure what caused the sudden change of heart. It was a relief of sorts, at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open, dropped the mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만. 결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가?
I can believe that, Pupedo, yeah.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가
They are friends. They are friends, though, Being Craving. Like, they talk to each other a lot. Heathcliff and Ishmael talk to each other a lot. They're just both very emotionally damaged. Most of their conversation, like most of the times they talk, they seem to be talking to each other. Yeah, exactly. But they seem like kind of like almost pally sort of, closer than any of the other sinners seem to be to either of them.
수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
That's why Heathcliff. I feel like that's why Heathcliff's getting so mad at her, because like he doesn't understand why she won't just talk about what she's doing, but he can't put that into words very well, since his actions kind of speak for him generally. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? It was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
He's a nice bloke. He's a bit violent. He's a little bit violent, but he actually seems to genuinely care. Yeah.
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
It's a little bit violent.
이놈, 그만해요, 여러분.
맞소.
이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse, Faust's impassive voice, Aldous' increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two. Two words, body sack. I'm very excited to find out what the body sack is all about. Bit of tsundere Heathcliff there. Not like I like looking at a mug or anything. Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mudflat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제
They're
실력이
gonna be
합쳐진 결과였습니다.
fine.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
How could I not? I'm an excellent leader and a wonderful manager. The sinners need to work their differences out. They do seem to.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
His biggest character flaw is that he's British. That's fair. I can relate. They break it up. Well, I mean, the crabs got to be dealt with, don't they?
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Gonna have to do mirror dungeon again tomorrow. Need a daily mirror dungeon right now. Good luck.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
좋은 전략입니다.
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
쉽네.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, it's warm here today. Thankfully, I've got a fan now, so I'm not sweltering. I don't feel like I'm in a sauna.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Hello, Ishmael.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, Nokia, you're a sweetheart.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Hologems on Wizardry tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, maybe. They need to give us Apologems if they're giving Thief class to Xavier. Need Apologems just for that.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Ishmael herself came to witness my journey. Yeah, indeed. Very kind of you to come all the way out here. Appreciate that, Ishmael. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Wait, The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. That should be the days were as suffocating for them as they were for me. Project Moon, I'm right here to come and proofread for you. Just say the word.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 직접 시범을 보이지. 이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면.
Aldous, who appear to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continue to support Molo Boatworks' bus modifications.
하우스트 양, 혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없소.
So peak!
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다. 이상 씨.
The amount of Limbus themed Twitch usernames I've seen since starting playing this is actually so funny. Like even just looking in chat right now, I see Ishmael and I see I love Faust.
에헤이, 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만한 게 없다니까. 어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
설마 지난번부터
There are a lot of people who love this game.
뇌수 담금주요?
It's really nice to see.
그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네.
안 될 것 같은데.
The real one, really? I don't know. Are you sure you don't work for XD, Ishmael? Like, it seems like you might be an XD ID, which has got to be probably the worst ID out there. Yisang was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close. No? Okay, we're safe. You're sure you haven't worked on like Etheria Restart or Sword of Valeria or anything like that? You're absolutely sure?
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
Have to keep our eye on you.
그래.
I know you do, Kurove, I know.
그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
Having a tough time. Seems that Ryoshu and Mayasol were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
마무리를 부탁함세.
El golpe de gracia.
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
알았다고.
Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. You're hungry for trash crabs, Ishmael? Don't ruin your dinner. They said that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well coordinated attacks even without my input. As for Heathcliff,
와, 그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
좀 더 화려하게 휘감도록.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
who left Heathcliff to cook?
이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만.
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제
면담 맞지?
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어. 그거. 그러니까 나도 하나만.
He could. Ishmael's having a tough time in chat. It's small left. Small left. Ishmael. I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was here at least to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. It's all good. But Ishmael.
잠깐 괜찮겠습니까? 오가는 대화가 아니라
It's all lowercase, yeah, indeed. Thanks, Social Construct. Thanks for saving some sanity.
두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다. 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았습니다.
Ah, by the guide, they meant Virgilius. Yes, that would explain Heathcliff's change in behaviour.
해결되진 않았습니다. 정확히는
I think he probably would be payday, to be honest with you. Sounds like he brings about unspeakable, excruciating agony. What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군. 설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠.
Thanks.
좀 애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자.
I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면 합니다. 제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라구나.
Yeah, that guys, we've been performing decently. Decent performance. That's a huge step up.
그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서.
안 돼. I'm so peak trust, guys. Nothing says that I am peak more than telling people that I am peak. That's what I've learned. Like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her. I was losing it. She didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me. Rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No. What was I supposed to do then? Well, a clear answer still eluded me. Mephistopheles' Misère Amère was entering its final stages. Oh, we were meant to have 7 for this. I've made a huge mistake. Hold on. Can I back out of this? I'm just going to skip this a second. I'll rewatch it in a second. We are meant to bring 7 people to this. Oh, maybe it would have been fine. Maybe I was meant to bring 7 to all of these. I wasn't paying attention. Classic me.
전략을 다시 재고해 보시길.
Okay, you never failed to surprise me with your gusto.
참전합니다.
Yeah, it's the one and only real Ishmael. Possibly, I still may think that possibly an agent of XD, possibly an XD ID. So be very, very careful. You might end up having your wallet fleeced. Be careful. Yeah, XD Association. All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product.
이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
You're right to be suspect. You never can be too careful.
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
I heard it was this Ishmael that was behind the Wish banner coming next week. Of the Wish event. I think I'll go with busboat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
아이, 그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이 진짜 일어난다고?
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
자자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus boat, the bus boat shuddered awake. Huh? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise that we heard earlier.
뭔가
That sound is horrible.
형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
Planning on starting Kando 5 today? Yeah, I'm planning on starting Kando 5 today if we can get past the Intervallo. I don't know how long it takes. I think we're missing something. Maybe it's the form transmogrifier that's messing up.
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
If the reset works the way that I think it does, then I might do Mirror Dungeon later as well. Does that reset? In like 4 hours? 3 hours?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히
Clearing until Canto 8? I don't think so. Maybe like Canto 5 Stage 8.
뭐?
Does reset. Thank you.
했나?
Thanks, Faust. Gotcha. Thank you, guys.
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 모자랐단 말이에요.
Gotta keep my threads and uptight materials up.
원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게
$1 limbillion donation if you finish Canto 13 today. That A isn't in the game, and B, that would be impossible anyway, Capisaur. Jeez. Fat fuck Rodion. I'm Sigma. How am I Sigma? What the fuck?
이거 분명 엔진 소리는 아니라고 했었지?
Thanks everyone, like I appreciate the offers, but I don't think that is possible. Maybe better to wait until the update tomorrow to do MD to get bonus resources from the event. That is probably a very reasonable thing to say, yes.
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다. 이쪽으로 오고 있군요.
Good thinking. Good thinking, says your construct. Probably would be better.
마침 잘 됐네. 저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어. 맞지?
그렇긴 한데요.
누님, 아니죠?
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는 그거.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
그거야. 부품 때문이 아니라
Thanks,
갑자기
Ishmael.
덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고.
Appreciate it.
지금은 여기 우리를 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까. 맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 이번 기회에 속 시원하게 박살 내버리자. 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
누님?
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
우리요?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
True.
바로 그렇지.
바로 그렇다는데 시계 대가리.
Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Ishmael?
나 참, 미스 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠.
Obviously.
고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
Brilliant. I'm pretty sure you've never read anything in your life.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요.
Yeah, let's not start throwing around things like that. Like, crikey.
저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요.
Where did that come from?
버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면
Ishmael, I'm not sure. A lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but I think what you're so scared of, what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is the best. This is the best for all of us. So.
모두는 무슨 모두예요?
You're something, Caravate.
솔직해지죠 저희. 지금 여기에
That is for certain.
모두를 위해서
You're definitely
희생하는 사람들이
something.
있나요? 다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도 이전번의 이상 씨도 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요.
Dev. You need to. Is everything all right, mate? You need to at least put a space. Yeah, I see the zug. You need to at least put a space before you enter something like that. Yeah, big failure. Embarrassing failure at that.
자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요? 그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요.
He zugged when he should have zagged.
누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
너 이 자식 감히 관리자님께
Now the sinners are actually has throats in this one. It's mostly Ishmael, to be fair. Vigilius seemed to have been discreetly listening in on a conversation, joined as though he'd been a part of it from the start.
이스마일, 면담 때 분명하게 이야기했지. 계약을 지키는 것이 우선이라고.
계약? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는 할 거예요. 그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요. 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
I don't think Ishmael was very happy with us. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order, to which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. "7 hours until Limbus maintenance. Ish has never and never will do anything wrong. Wait, is that timer right? Is that timer correct? I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction pass before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behaviour. He's a spooky boy!
명령대로 하겠습니다.
And these trash crabs are hard. It's okay, this one's sharp. Hey, you gotta get that bursted. Give it some time. I believe. I believe in you, Ishmael. Yeah, we got Stang.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I still trust in the process.
좋은 전략입니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
시작한다.
Gonna go and do work? No problem, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good luck. Good luck, whatever you're up to. I hope work isn't too much of a drag. Started using it in February, never guessed dates. Oh, the calendar thingy.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Peak gameplay. Yeah, right now we are just a bit too high level for these mobs, it would seem. But we'll be struggling again soon enough, no doubt. 448 was not that long ago.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I have no doubt, Cheeky.
재밌는 순간이에요.
순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다.
More people need to be Limbus Company. To do? Was it meant to be more people need to do Limbus Company?
시작한다.
I'm confused. Nothing new that. We're all peaked. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you.
시작한다.
Our sanity should be high enough now. Just crush through it. Only didn't get the memo.
볼 수 없게.
If you enjoy Limbus Company and you enjoy this stalk of an old man playing it, don't forget to follow, and if you have a free Twitch Prime sub, maybe consider to sub as well.
Thanks, Aratums. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks a lot, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you drop a little text to speech. We got some real paid chatters in the chat. I don't know who they're paid by, it's not by me. But they're paid chatters 100%.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아름답진 않네.
That gives an ego ticket.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
If I was in Limbus Company, I would be dead. I'd be one of the random NPCs that just dies. To like an abnormality or something. Cancer 2 shopkeeper, I'm flattered. Flattered.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
It just it just has a shipping container as a shell.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Holy moly. We might need to manual this. Holy moly. I didn't expect the last mob of one of these stages to be as hard as it is. Okay, I don't know if this is salvageable, but we can find out. Oh, it's probably not. Not with more mobs. I'll probably have to start over. It's okay. That's my bad, I wasn't paying attention. We will definitely need to manual that.
관리자님이나 제 책임은 아닙니다.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Like Goat Mayor still popping off. He was, yeah, I mean, he was doing all right. He was still living at the end. Hey Marshmallow, I'm popping off.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It's that Rhyme Shank being bad. Oh, sorry. That's the ego selector from season 1, right? You're talking about? That's a very bad clash there, huh? Okay, we'll do it properly. We'll do it properly. We're being lazy.
뭐가 됐든 관리자님이나 제 책임은 아닙니다.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Right. That we really need to make sure is blocked. Both of these. We have Honglu's 3. Is Honglu being targeted by any of these? No. Honglu can't actually interrupt those. This is the best that we have here. Can't evade that. Daphne still has better numbers on that, does he? That's actually on Dawn, which is terrible. Oh, they're both on Dawn. That is a horrible start. Let's try again. Jeez. 3 attacks, none of which we could reasonably block. It's a tough life.
제가 지나치게 빨랐던 건가요?
That boss at the end seems nasty.
더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I'd be Dante. I'm not sure I would. It's not Dawn. Reissue. That's on Heath, but Heath only has regular attacks. Dawn only has 1s. I think that's okay. Alice only has 1s as well. As does Heathcliff. Yeah, neither of them are particularly great.
Nudge UNC moment.
The focus is on the smaller ones to have less HP. Thank you for following, Ishmael. Very kind of you. I'm losing. I'm supposed to be Dante. I lose a lot in this game. Don't worry about it, Ishmael. Thankfully, we can come back and try again. Thank you, Ryder. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. You're gonna take Rhyme Shank. Enjoy. Good luck with your Rhyme Shank. I'm no king, I'm merely a jester. At least we can leave alone.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
What? This is a defense that rolls 3 coins. Ugh. Let's offset that. Ugh. Let's do entertainment instead. Huge content tomorrow. 10 dispatches. Skill class book for Savia. Don't use it all at once. Ah, I'm so glad you're back again, Ishmael. I can't recreate JJWF Raw. I just don't. When I know it's being monitored, you know, just don't have the same effect.
Attention, everyone. Faust.
Thanks for that, Faust. Second here, this second here. Just stop this one. Probably all into here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I hate my life, JK. Thanks for specifying.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
완전한 침묵.
승리했어!
늘 새롭다니까요.
At least we should be able to win, right? Because we have sanity now. Probably.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
But the next way we will definitely have to manual. We're gonna have to put that giant trash crab into a sack, probably.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
See you later, Ishmael. Thank you for following. Very kind of you. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Right, we can't win right this. So this is hitting here, but it's hitting all of us. This is also attack rate 3. It's on Ishmael. We only have 2 gloom, so we have to be very careful with that. Brush shake should be able to count that, right? Yeah. We have these things to deal with. This was on Dawn. Loot. This is the defend. When attacked, while this unit has shield HP, you 4 slash damage to the attacker. That is just a combat start. We don't need to worry about that. That is not actually stopping that. Right. Ishmael. Wait, not that. She isn't fast enough to do that, is she? We need something to stop this. Thank you so much, Thorks. That's very, very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. She would have to do this. Then how do we stop this? We don't have a big attack for it. Oh, her clash is actually really good. Never mind. I guess his attack is... Oh yeah, it's quite a bit lower in power. I'll be white. Thank you so much for following Thorks, I appreciate it. Again, sorry. Lost in concentration. China started review buying which game? Sorry, J-Wolf? I missed the context. The less time between clicking a win rate and starting the battle, the start button, the better you are. I found that to work some of the time. Well, I just tried that on this fight. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta chain up chain up something and put it in a bag. That's the only way you can deal with it. Oh, I didn't actually realise this thing was part head and part body. That's on me. The head has lower HP. Oh no, the shell has lower HP. We should be hitting the shell, really.
Like JJ said, if you hate someone, chain him, put him in the bag and throw him in the ocean no more.
Yeah. It's a good way of dealing with your problems. But it's not. Please don't do that. I think these are targeting allies, right? The arrows are very confusing at this point. This one is not. This one's targeting us. I'll attack while this unit has shield HP. It's fine. I don't think we need to offset this, do we? But the arrows at this point is so confusing. Keep just doing that, okay. So many arrows on the screen.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
84% positive total on Steam, I'm guessing. Putting a giant crab in a sack. What better feeling is there in the world?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ishmael. None of these are actually attacking us. It's only this one that we need to stop, right? This one? Oh, this one and this one. We don't have chains again. My bad, my bad. That's reissue. Uses wrath, right? It uses so little. Ah. I don't actually know if we can contest the other one. The spooky one for us to contest. That is not the best. Not the best.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
No ego. In the sack. How many sacks will it take to get this thing in the sack? According to Vigilius, people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to the V-Corp's back streets, where the fixer office used to be. First try, yep. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth. I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss, and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that the things that I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me.
걸려라.
오, 걸렸다, 걸렸어.
이걸로 완성이네요.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환.
오! 이렇게 변하는
Wow! It transforms lustily. Then!
차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서. 아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요? 어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할 수 있는 거죠? 정말 대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가 않네요.
네, 파우스트는 대단합니다.
자, 그럼
Wasn't a compliment for you, Faust. Don't be greedy.
배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
Christ. Aboard the now boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. Since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 제비아치 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로 잔금을 치러주시던데요.
오, 생각보다 어마어마한 회사였는데? 좋아! 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크랩게 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때? 삼겹살로!
좋죠, 누님.
그런데 미카.
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
그럴
We
리가.
didn't! It's almost like Mephistopheles is a weird freak bus.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
양동이는
Ah, or maybe not.
구멍을 찾았어. 이곳에.
관.
출발할게. 목을 먹어요.
Glug glug.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
위약금 낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
저작군.
Fun. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Carolyn's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. Canto 5!
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Let's go. That was blissfully short. Just gonna take a break, 1 second. I will be right back. Then we'll crack on with Kendo 5. Apologies. And to make sure the cats are fed and everything before we get too deep into this. One moment! Apologies! Hello! We're back. Okay. Kendo 5. I am not prepared. Kando 5 is your second favourite. Your favourite is Kando 6, luck. 4th for crispiness. You can't chat with a VPN now? Really? Really, Thogs? That's wild. You can't chat with a VPN. What does it say? What's the error? Does it give an error or something, Thogs? Just reconnect and it works now. Weird. There's many stories between intervallos and cantos. Don't know if you've noticed earlier. Mini stories? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at before I get into this. Mini stories? I'll come back and watch that again in a second. There's mini stories? What are you talking about here? Oh, these! Shit, I didn't even see them. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Nokia. I just completely skirted past them. We enter rooms past the back door, yeah. Yeah, we'll have a look. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Whether riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다.
Thanks, Faust.
좋은 밤 되시게.
You too, Faust. The usual hubbub, followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal, routine days. It wasn't by our choice though. By now I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters towards the Lobotomy Corp branch, located somewhere within the U-Corp. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure, like we did at K-Corp. Either that, or we're waiting for someone, probably the Before team, to get in touch with us. Brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. Sinners chattered about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways.
자네 정말 괜찮은 것이오?
수없이 말했으나 나는 괜찮소.
속에 있는 것을 자꾸만
I think Lad might be a little bit seasick.
그게 어찌 괜찮단 말이오?
Except for Yisang, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yisang, the day's over. You can get back to your room now.
드디어 벗어날 수 있는 것인가?
Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted.
벗들 또한 고충이 있어. 어찌 나 혼자 그리하겠는가?
You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. Well, I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself. I could see where he was coming from. I thought better of it than to try to convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yisang to his room.
고맙소, 단테.
그럼
조금 있다 보겠네.
I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him.
관리자 나리, 그럼 본인도 먼저 휴식을 취하겠네.
Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yisang had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yisang had walked into. Ah, interesting. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now. It's still pretty fascinating how the rooms change based on who opened the doors. I turned, leaving their shut door behind, ready to return to my room. There's a door immediately to the right side, the demarcation. Oh, demarcation of the corridor. We're not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different to the sinner's room. In there was the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading. In there were the wooden door to my room. There were the wooden door to my room and the metal door. Yeah, that does make sense. In there were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading into the mirror dungeons. Doors leading to the excavation dungeons and the recently opened door to the refraction railway also come into review. No new doors yet. For no reason in particular, I creak these doors open and take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself, which I should probably report to Faust. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way from here to the other end of the bus. Even the farming stages are connected to the lore. Yeah, it is cool. This is the introduction of Mirror Dungeon Hard. Ah, I see. I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their rooms. They were used to the siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed.
마침 잘 되었네요. 함께 확인하러 가시죠.
Oh, thanks for the BRB graphic. Sorry about that. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons, shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that a new room?
아무리 파우스트더라도 해독할 수 있는 시간 정도는 다소 필요로 한답니다.
What BRB slime do? It allows you to BRB, I think. Right. Siren always comes with that warning. And with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the excavation dungeons, and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier.
그쪽은 아닐 확률이 제일 높죠. 아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지 않았는데 그렇게 빠른 시기에 올 거라고는 생각하기 어렵네요.
I guess you're right. First railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow. And when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. Its appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling.
절도를 처음 마주했을 때의 기억이 강렬한가 보군요, 단테. 하긴 파우스트가 내부를 확인하려고 진입했을 때 격렬한 반응을 보이셨기도 하고요.
Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? Was what I wanted to say, if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued to for a while, and walked away. This wasn't it then?
네, 이번 변동성은 저희가 사용할 법한 게 아니네요.
Right. I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon.
던전과 철도가 처음 나타난 시기도
The dungeons and the railways appeared at awkward times as well, Dante. I recommend that you refrain from setting into a premature conclusion. So wait, is this meant to be the introduction of refraction railway, but we can't do it yet? Railroad, sorry.
그리고 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가에 새롭게 드나들 문이 생겼다는 의미이기도 합니다.
Ah, the first railway happened before this, I see.
들어섰다가는 정말 되돌릴 수도 없는 공간이 열릴 수도 있으니 확실하게 파악해둬야겠죠.
Refraction way away. Hey! Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably.
섣부른 고정관념은 아무튼 당장에는 큰 문제가 없으니 남은 휴게 시간을 즐기는 편이 합당하다는 생각이 드네요. 먼저 돌아가겠습니다. 편하게 쉬세요, 단테.
With those as her parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again on this bus. Boat. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Yi Sang felt earlier. I started to feel nauseous. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. Yeah, because Refraction Railway is chapter 7, right? That's presumably what this button is for. There are a few Chicken and Kanto 4-2. Oh shit, yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. I completely missed that. Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting, waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating on the coastal Great Lake. First Valpurgis night. What, sorry, narratives? Voices of discontent among the sinners started small. They've been growing increasingly incessant as of late. That's the mini story. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. Okay. Oh, that's what this is called. Right, I'm with you. All of a sudden, an ear-splitting siren echoes throughout the cabins. It's that alarm again, warning us of a volatility in Mephistopheles, but it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses.
뭐야? 지금껏 이런 색으로 번쩍거린 일은 없었잖아.
또 뭐야? 이 망할 고물 버스 뭐 잘못 집어먹은 거 아니야?
Yeah, the title of the mini, sorry.
드디어 길고 긴 기다림이 끝나고 모험의 시작으로 들어서는가?
이게 저희가 기다리던 건가요?
아니.
Gilius frowned as though he sensed that something was off. He turned to Faust. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for following. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. It was one of those rare occasions when I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
비상. 메피가 터질 것처럼 울고 있어. 메피, 아파.
파우스트 씨, 이런 알림 형식은 사전에 전달받지 못했는데.
우선 잘못된 사실부터 정정하겠습니다. 메피스토펠레스는 고물버스가 아닙니다. 그리고 무언가를 먹는 행위도
Bloody rickety.
연료 보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린 보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴 하지만 문제되지 않을 뿐더러 잘못되어도 전부 분해 후에 수리가 가능한.
말이 그렇다는 거지. 그래서 대체 무슨 일인데 이게? 터지기 직전 같잖아.
메피스토펠레스를 고물버스라 칭하는 것은 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 설계와
히스클리프 씨, 아까 하신 말씀 취소 안 하면 계속 저러실 것 같은데요.
히스, 빨리 취소해. 이렇게 설명도 못 듣고 있다가 진짜 이거 터져버리면 어떡하라고.
아까 말한 것 취소다.
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가 넓군요. 파우스트는 그것이 구체적으로 어떤 발언을 취소하려는 뜻인지 알 수 없습니다. 대신 파우스트는 구체적으로 메피스토펠레스의 대단함을
I love that you could tell immediately this is going to be a huge, long, like, monologue because the text was smaller. Yeah, she's so petty.
이 버스 고물이라고 말한 거 뭐 잘못 먹었냐는 거 취소한다고 미안하다고.
Kevin briefly echoes with his cries, then a brief silence. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction.
좋습니다.
전극은 끝났나? 별로 우습지도 않으니 옛날.
Yeah, looked a bit different from the usual alarms. I think this one's for a new door.
간단합니다. 그 밤이 찾아온 거죠.
The night is here.
알튼 말 타파 몸푼
Talk or I snap your.
프로기스의 밤이 찾아온 것 같습니다.
지금은 밤이 아니다만 적어도 이 연안에서는
Now you make the text 3 times smaller and you have that one guy in T Corp.
당장 눈에 보이는 태양을 확인할 수 없는 현상인 밤에 대한
I look forward to that.
이야기가
Dante. I'll see April Fools next year, but really, it's all good. There's no rush. Oh, by the way, guys, the Valpurgis story, that's still ahead of where I'm at, right? So I should, like, not look at that. Speaking of next year.
그렇다면 이것은 현상에 지어진 이름이라는 말로
Came after Canto 8, yeah, okay. That is a next year dealio. Should be viewable later. Ah, okay.
네, 메피스토 팰리스 엔진은 여러 기능을 탑재하고 있지만 그 중에서도 여러분에게 와닿는 것은 아마 인격과 에고의 추출일 것입니다. 하지만 추출이 가능한 범위는 다소 한정되어 있는 편입니다. 점차 늘어가고는 있지만
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나?
Each Valpurgis tells us a
우리의
mini
여정이
story.
진행되는
Cool.
것에 맞추어 새로운 것이 끄집어 올려지는 것으로 보였는데
Earlier the follow wasn't really working, so I kind of clicked it multiple times. I hope it didn't show up. Oh, it's absolutely fine. When you follow someone, it doesn't like say anything if you unfollow them and then follow them again. It tends to not come back up again for quite a long time. It has like a kind of cooldown on it to stop people abusing like follow, unfollow, follow, unfollow, like over and over to spam, to abuse. So I didn't even notice. Don't worry about it.
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요. 관리자님과 우리 수감자들이 경험하는 것에 따라서 추출
Your April
범위가
Fools is on
점차
YouTube. Check them
넓어져
out. They contain mini story gags. Ah, cool.
보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만 경험하셨던 것처럼 갑자기 튀어나오는 인격패들이 존재합니다. 기억하시...
Yeah, some of them just randomly popped out of the engine.
잠깐. 못 따라가겠어서. 인격패는 또 뭐냐?
아, 모르셨나요? 히스클리프 씨는 항상 관심 있는 것에만 관심을 가지신단 말이죠.
Don't we all?
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
Don't we all have that talent? Great at ignoring things we don't care about.
자, 그만 싸우자고. 저 길잡이 양반도 시퍼렇게 쳐다보고 있는데. 아무튼 그 뭐냐, 그거야 그거. 아이 관리자 양반이 엔진에서 종종 뭘 끄집어내서 들고 오잖아. 다른 세계라고 했던가? 거울 세계. 그건가? 아무튼 그쪽 세계에 우리가 어떤 모습인지 그려져 있는 물건 말하는 거야.
맞아요. 마치 마작패 같죠?
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같다고 생각했는데.
인격이 담겨있는 물건이 마치 패와 같으니 어느샌가 그걸 인격패라고 부르게 되었던 것 같소.
That would make sense.
그러니까
Now that you mention it.
네모난 장난감 같은 걸로 변신한다고? 난 그런 거 쓴 적 없는데.
So this is explaining like how the IDs work in a story sense. That's kind of cool. That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는 홈들이 마련되어 있습니다. 저희가 각각 전투에 임할 때 해당 내용이 반영되죠.
자꾸 싸우기 전에 뭘 만지작거리고 있나 했더니 그걸 건드리고 있었군.
Ooh, 1 second. Thank you. Just to get rid of a bot on our Discord. Criminal bot. sort of. I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had even occurred to Heathcliff. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don Quixote?
본인은 그저 이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면 아직도 그걸 몰랐냐? 라느니 한심하다.
Quips a dual diss.
라느니 하고 있을 텐데.
Gets his Pokeballs
막상
ready.
보이지도 들리지도 않으니 마음이 섭섭하네. 아, 그렇네. 그게 부족했네.
이 새끼들이.
You right, dark bastards.
그만. 설명이 밀려 있습니다, 파우스트 씨. 그쯤하고 이 초록색 불빛에 대해.
관리자님이 광기라는 대가를 치르지 않고도 얻었던 그 인격 패들로 미루어 보아 메피스토펠레스의 추출 기능은 불확실성에 따른 예측 불가적 특징을 지닌다고 설명할 수 있을 것입니다.
뭐라는 거야?
I think it's really cool how they tie in all of the gacha elements actually into the story.
그대가 설계한 것에 불확실성이 개입한다.
Not only uses shinies.
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만
There is the
기능에 있어서는 혼돈.
There is the original version of Yu-Gi-Oh!
일종의 가능성을
Chris
연료로
Venus.
하고 있죠.
There's the original version of Yu-Gi-Oh! The original anime that was really quite dark.
어딘가에 있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들
But it was
중에서
very short.
관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 추출의 범위가 늘어나는데
Yeah, I remember the mechanics were all tied in Ruiner.
완전히
Were like
허물어진
explained
것이죠.
through the story.
현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에 있던 추출의 범위가 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아올 때는 10년, 어쩌면 그 이상의 범위로 늘어나게 되는 겁니다.
Range goes to about 10 years or even more. Ah. So that's what Valpurgis Night or Valpurgis Nacht does. It just extends out that range by a huge amount more.
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은 그때만의 독립성을 가지기 때문에 모든 가능성을 무수하게 추출할 수는 없을 겁니다.
그렇다면 과거 최강 전설의 해결사 붉은 안개도
Oh boy.
가능성은 매우 낮지만
That is extremely unlikely. Red Mist?
이 세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계. 예를 들면 백야, 흡주가 있기 전에 로보토미 코퍼레이션 본사 때의 시점이 대표적이죠.
So happy. So excited.
어떤 의미에서는 전곡을 찌르는 질문이었네요. 돈키호테.
There's Dante's notes as well, which explain the mechanics in the world as other things. Yeah. I didn't know who this Red Mist was, nor did I know what White Nights and Dark Days was. But I could hazard a guess. They both must have been pretty significant, considering that Vigilius's face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled too.
정리하자면 이번 알림은 어떠한 긴급적인 상황은 아니라는 것이.
Yeah, you can go back to doing whatever it is that you do, Vigilius. And you're not glaring at people.
정도로 말할 수 있겠네요. 아직까지는요.
축제, 신나는 일, 카론도 신나.
전부 이해가 된 건 아니지만 우리가 기다리던 신호는 아니군요.
맞아. 대기는 그대로다.
The sinners sighed and groaned with disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them.
그럼 저 시끄러운 녹색불은 언제 꺼지는 거지?
엔진에서 추출을 진행하기만 하면 자동으로 꺼질 겁니다. 안심하세요.
So guys, is this Is this what the event thing is going to be like next week? What this will turn into? Is this how these side stories are made? These like little sub stories. After the event has run, they become a sub story, or side story, or whatever they're called here.
자, 이제 다들 적당히 해산해. 관리자, 당신은 빨리 추출을 진행해서
It's just a rerun.
저
Sure.
알람 좀
Gotcha.
끄도록.
Oh, it's like the 6.5 Intervallo, right? Yeah, I'm with you. I think that someone told me that before. Yeah, I meant the event. But I get these as well. I understand these now as well. Rerun from the Intervallo between 6 and 7 because they push out the Intervallos and then they come back and revisit them later and add voices to them. Is that right?
좋말. 새 것이 나와도 기껏 뒷문 탐방이나 하고 다니겠지.
Cool. Thank you.
그래도 언제 이렇게 유유자적 있어 보겠나요?
Purgus turns into mini stories, events turns into intervallos. Yep, sure, got you. Thank you.
기다리는 자에게 복이 있다 하였소.
Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats. Some of them walk out of the cabin to gaze at the lake. Something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going for a long sigh. The artist walked up to me.
관리자님, 신경 쓰이지 않으십니까?
Huh?
저 괴짜 과학자가 아직까지는이라고 말했습니다. 뭔가 뒤가 더 있는 거죠. 제가 더 파볼 수도 있습니다.
Alice was right. Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while. She definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little, but right now we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. Alice nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Faust said. So, do we have minis here as well? I'm gonna look at these two. Sorry to hold everyone up, but I didn't look at these when we were back then. I just kind of missed that they existed. Thanks again for that, Nokia. So this is after Intervallo 1. Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. You still awake, Miss Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요. 거칠게 써온 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
This is real kind of story. Like it actually contributes. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweihander. You're working hard.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다. 오히려 파우스트의 역전을
Aratem's incredibly upset.
바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
She said this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing?
네. 평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time...
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠. 어디 실례 좀 할게요.
She took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
단테, 백과사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
I mean, you keep using words I don't know. Stuff like fixers, or whatever, wings are. It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
This is the introduction of Dante's notes. Ah! Yep, so I want to write down my stuff here. I should start looking at Dante's notes. But I never got the introduction, because I missed it. Copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. Stock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. So that unlocks... Where is it? Where are Dante's notes? How do I find Dante's notes? Theatre? Dante's notes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not something that I'm going to want to read right now, but this is actually really useful for to be able to reference. Oh, it's gonna have an exclamation mark on it though if I don't click everything here. So I mean, what am I meant to do? You know, what am I meant to do? Oh, I don't even know if I can clear these exclamation marks. I think they're there for good. Gotta live with it. Gotta live with the red dots. Click the arrow. Thank you. Holy moly, there's a lot of info here. Holy moly! Holy moly. We're rolling in info. Damn. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. There are loads of red things there. Those notes are so in depth. It's something that I might read on my own time at some point. I don't want to put people through that. So buses back door. I don't want to make people suffer through that. That's rough. I would probably quite happily read all of those to myself, but I don't want to put you through that. What the hell? What the hell? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
여기서 멈출 거야. 카론, 예전보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후 일정을 위해서는 적어도 3% 이상의 전진이 이상적이다.
Ideal.
카론, 졸려. 훌륭한 버스 기사는 졸음운전 안 해.
알아먹겠으니까 갑자기 급브레이크 밟지 말란 말이야. 지금 몇 번째인 줄 알아?
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 네 번째.
Sir Heathcliff.
이 일도 벌써 네 번째일 것이오.
Sounds like a holier than thou, like D&D Crusader NPC.
졸리기
Sir
시작하자마자
Heathcliff.
운전대를 벗어나야
A righteous Sir Heathcliff.
라디오가 그랬어.
맞는 말이긴 하지만 조금 융통성 있게 받아들일 필요도 있는 거 아닌가요?
말하는 사람에 따라서 평범한 말도 이렇게 재치가 있어지는군요.
도련님도 나랑 같은 생각인가
The
보네.
minty boy agrees with me.
융통성 없는 사람이 그런 말을 하면 웃기다는 거.
말 다 했어요. 그렇게 따지면 저기 아직도 자기가 전쟁통 장교인 줄 아는 꼰대.
Ishmael pointed to Altus, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilius send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
뭐지? 잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
오히려 당신이 깽판치라고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
기지개 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서 말이야.
뭐?
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군. 종소리만
They're
들으면
like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell.
개의 꼴이라니.
Quite funny, like how that little response from him like elicits so much fear and terror into the whole of the bus. Even Dante, right? Yeah, he's just stretching. He's just chilling out.
있으면 항상 그랬듯 뒷칸 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어 줄 테니.
네.
Gilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares, with Charon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라. 들게.
카론 참깨다.
카론도 알아.
어차피 그런 주문으로 여는 거 아니잖아.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point. I suppose so, yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough. While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened. Damn, I love a door large enough to fill my backside. Who doesn't?
됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단 말이야.
밖에서 보던 것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요.
Did I read Leviathan yet? I have 0 time, Sir Axel. I'm trying my best. I try to read a little bit whenever I can, which is not that often. I'll make it through it in like 6 months. As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. An endless corridor that looked like... Oh, looked to go on forever. Oh, this is this again. Shit. I wish I had seen this way around. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. The place seems comfy. Something about it makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도 날개의 특이점인가? 파우스트 씨, 당신은 알지 않아?
Hold on. This is where I was reading Leviathan from. Someone linked this to me, but I don't know how complete that is. It sounds like you probably know more than I do, but that was where I was reading it from. No worries, I doubt it's any use, but I might as well share.
물론 알죠. 하지만 대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
여긴 복도다.
맞아요. 복도죠.
아, 그래. 길게 쭉 이어져.
Yeah, it says finale on it.
다닥다닥 붙어 있으니 복도긴 복도겠네. 뭐라는 건지. 아휴, 그만두자. 나도 피곤하니까. 단테 씨, 빨리 그거나 해줘.
Rigger's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right.
단테, 항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도 관리자의 승인은 중요한 절차입니다. 이해해 주세요.
No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. Hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다.
Thanks, Faust.
좋은 밤 되시게.
Thanks, Faust. As soon as Faust finished speaking, sinners walked along with groans and sighs.
피곤하다.
싱클레어군, 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨 질 것 같을 때마다 이성 씨한테 훈수해달라고 하잖아요.
사실과 다르오, 싱클레어군. 그건 내가 악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
Like you're both so shit.
더 나쁘잖아요.
I just couldn't stand it. You're too bad.
고생하셨습니다. 금일 불침번은.
Oh, Mesa, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. And now this suddenly intervened.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를.
자자, 부관 언니. 들어가서 자자.
관리자님, 근무간 고생하.
자, 가시죠.
Ishmael gave me a small nod, then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Altus through the back door with Rogier. Then, at last, Faust and I remained.
다행이네요, 단테. 오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
Does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. After Rogier had entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
네. 수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는 적절한 공간으로 이어지죠.
Lodging it is. Oh, sorry. Lodging is it? It looked more like jail cells the last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
My clock has no eyes, nose or mouth, and yet somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. She is a genius after all. Faust is Faust. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만 궁금해하지 않는 편이 좋습니다, 단테.
As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond in the corridor soon enough. It's a shame that I'm looking at these out of order, but at least we know of them now. I don't know how I missed these. He's too focused on busting into the new canto, I guess. Happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을
Don't
가진
go in the corridor.
12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb.
또 뭐죠? 됐어 이스. 제가 저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야? 히스, 방에 들어가기 전에 꼭 화 풀고 들어가. 매번 네 방에서 천둥 치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
Sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls and overall ambience are shaped like after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though, all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually rather frequently, emit wuthering and stormy sounds. Usually he'd snap back with a "why should I?" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress that way. And that right there is where the incident began.
뭐라? 야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line, blocking the way.
클리프, 필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
뭐, 금은 보아라도 숨겨놨나?
Our secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity.
클리프, 하지 마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
모르던 사이에 많이 감정적으로 변했네. 똑똑 박사씨.
Miss Cleveress.
마치 진짜 뭘 숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야.
Better late than never. Yeah, indeed here. I'm glad to see them now at least. Gooning in his room. Heathcliff would never. He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over, Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor.
지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요.
What?
제 시간 안에 끌고 나오려면 저 혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜줄 수 있으니까요.
Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Ah, shuckaroonies! What? Wait for me! As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, shuckaroonies! We came across a three-way crossroads. Ah, shuckaroonies! I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left aisle. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterward, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled toward us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go.
뭐야 이것들은 여기는.
Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over?
단테, 열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요. 제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff?
복도니까요. 단테, 손을 놓치면 안 돼요.
Firmly grasp it! Canto through PTSD. Reminding me to hold fast. Faust extended her other arm while holding her Zweihander.
히스클리프, 이걸 잡으세요.
미쳤냐? 그 커다란 칼날을 쥐면 손이 잘려나가잖아.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는 게 나을 텐데요.
Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him.
단테, 당기세요. 힘껏.
Got it. God, that ripping sound. Poor Heathcliff. Huff. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. No, I'm not sure it's even right to say that we pulled him up. But nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported her arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time,
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요. 단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가 심할 겁니다. 이대로 미쳐버리면.
I'm pretty sure Heathcliff already has some severe psychological damage. How much more damage can we really do? I didn't have a choice.
수고했습니다, 단테. 얼마 없는 휴식 시간이 줄어든 건 안타깝다고 생각하지만.
Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It's only natural that I want to know. What resides in there? What was chasing Heathcliff? Moreover, why did it never show itself to us? And why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas.
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이 한정되어 있답니다.
Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. It's interesting, right? That's like Faust's room, is it not? Since they're all reflections of a sinner's personality, I guess it's because Faust's mind is so many levels and depths. It's all like super fucked up. The corridor, UIF. Yoshi muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission. Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by. As if nothing was just said. Huh?
버스 부서에 갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니 보상은 아니지만 하나 정도는 알려두는 것도 후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고 생각합니다.
Ooh, let me hear it. Shuckerinis! The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Right, what will she tell me now?
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
I mean, you use a map, obviously.
그렇죠. 그리고 지도가 없더라도 머릿속에 지도와 같은 표상이 생길 테고요.
At what point is Faust explained train?
그렇다면 지도 안에는 확실한 시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요. 돌아올 때는
Does Faust have a canto yet? It's so obvious. I don't need to verbally answer. I just nodded along.
대답이 되었겠죠.
5 is Ishmael. I don't think I know what's... one of them's Heathcliff, right? Is that 6? 6 is Heathcliff. Huh?
그러니 북도에서는 특히 문을 열
The last one of this part. Oh, okay, so it's a long way away. Unsurprisingly, Faust is the last one because Faust is like all of the sinners are like a bit weird and enigmatic, but like Faust is obviously like kind of like in command of the other sinners, right? And she's very close with Vergilius, so it makes sense. She holds the real secrets, I feel like. Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted out. I blurted.
파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다. 그럼
She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Yeah, she built the bus, she's close to Berg. Yeah, she's connected to everything in the entire game. And she knows everything. And she's Faust. Of course it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. Still, left powerless. All I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. Actually, it's getting in the way. She's Faust. Yeah, that's enough for me. Right, back we go. Haven't actually seen this. I skipped through it to go back to the mini stories. Cano 5. Here we go. Hasn't been so long since this busboat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't seem to occur to them. Gazing out of the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel.
네, 신호가 왔군요.
Faust? Poor Yisang.
내내 기다리던 그 연락이 도래했다는 말이요.
Book Faust is a monster. That's interesting.
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인 겐가?
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠? 알람 소리가 들리는 것도 아니고 무언가가 나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
시야에는 잡히지 않지만 메피스토펠레스가 먼 곳의 연기 신호를 감지했습니다.
연기 공화를 피올렸다는 건가? 그걸
항의 시작. 첨벙.
Splish splash.
슬슬 연안 구역에서 벗어나 대호수 초입이라고 부를 만한 부분으로 진입합니다. 지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
No vroom. Only splish splash right now.
정의를 말하자면 지금껏 대호수에 있었다고 할 수 있지만 특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에 돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가? 저기에 있는 이상구는 항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
나 괜찮소. 신경
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네. 그리고 그 왈피레기스 바 지나간지도 얼마 안 되었고.
Walpurgisano.
발프로기스의 밤입니다.
Close.
그리고 그 모든 일들이 데우스에 의한 것은 아니지 않은가요?
거짓 원인의 오리로군.
어려운 말이 너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
아니, 위험 구역에
I really like Don. I really like Don Katie. How's this?
경계 배치.
Alice suddenly leapt to her feet, began barking orders at the sinners.
뭐야? 심장 멎는 줄 알았네.
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈 뿐더러 마주할 수밖에 없다면 경보가 울릴 거예요.
나 참 그런 뜻모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지? 게다가 그 장치라는 것도 막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠.
She's gonna say it's trash. Yep.
100%는
Yep.
잘 말했다.
Like true, it wasn't me who did it, so probably gonna underperform.
결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
The greatest soldier is it was like.
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠군. 나는 마침 다수를 이끈 경험이 있는 몸이니.
오, 대장!
Oh my god.
대장이 아니다. 선장이다. 관리자님, 이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서 선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
She continued before I even had the chance to reply.
자, 들어라. 무릇 항해라는 것은
After an indeterminate amount of time.
라는 것이다. 항해의 기본. 다 잘 받아 적었나, 제군들?
후비자.
Snore, snore.
들을수록 신기한 것 투성이군. 마치 모험하는 것 같지 않은가?
At least Don's happy.
거친 파도 속 폭포를 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것. 그것은 이 몸의 꿈 863개 중 하나였다네.
Imagine trusting anyone else's engineering apart other than Faust. In fact, I'm shocked that she even let them do anything to the bus in the first place.
어찌 그리도 숫자가 구체적인지.
Must have been embarrassing for her to admit that she couldn't do the modifications that were necessary.
오티스님, 질문이 있습니다.
좋다. 허가하지.
저 복잡하게 생긴 레버는 무엇인가요?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가? 혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 차곡 나와서 막 바바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
Bang!
트랜스포메이션 레바인가. 실제로 본다면 제법 멋질 것으로 보.
Preach, Don, preach.
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는 제대로 되지 않은 것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군.
What? Where has this come from? So-called bleeding edge technologies and hollow inventions that have nothing to show from it aside from their pretty exterior.
편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면 어느 순간 전부 무너질 거라고.
What? How's this?
기계의 피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 속에서 이뤄진 열기.
Is this not really out of character for Altus to get caught up on such a wild tangent? She must have something really against this stuff.
그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의 탄탄한 충성심이 만들어내는 조합.
Weird. Blood? What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것을. 그게 바로 전우회라는 것이 탄생하는 순간이다.
Mad.
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가 울림이 느껴져요.
대장! 소장!
Probably your lunch.
기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어. 어떻게 해야겠어?
Maybe she's just a boomer. Yeah, maybe.
이 오티스 증명해 보이겠다. 이따위 최신 기술 없이도 항해에는 문제가 전혀 없다는 걸.
Right.
자, 돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를
If that is the case, should we not leave these commands to Ishmael, considering, you know, she actually knows about ships?
손잡이 최대 개방.
No.
하겠소.
Okay.
싱클레어 선언. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
Ishmael is broken right now. Yep. About.
스위치.
She hasn't appeared in the scene at all yet.
가자.
엔진 완전히 침묵하였어.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약 5시간이 소요됩니다.
운전수를 버린 벌이야.
Wait. So we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스 엔진을 녹아들었기 때문에 엔진을 기동하는 건 어렵겠지만 수동으로 전환하면 될 뿐입니다.
Right. Time to get to work, you bloody sacks of meat.
자, 제군들.
Oh dear God.
중요한 것은 명확한 지휘와 그에 따르는 단합이다.
Cute seagull.
영 하면 오른발.
Seagulls where I live are treated as pests. The Cornish absolutely hate these things. They detest them. They're everywhere, and they just steal. Like they break open like garbage bags and steal food and all sorts of crazy shit. Now some places, Nokia, in England at least, they are a preserved species, but not where we live. But there are different types of gull, and the ones that we have here, they are very plentiful. They are basically feathered vermin. They're feathered rats, and they are everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there are some places in England where gulls are like preserved. It's different breeds.
차고 나발이고 너는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
어리석군. 선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다.
Local Beach is a famous fry place where people would wait hours for and their seagulls would come swoop down and steal your fries. So, my best gull story is I just got back. I was like working a job helping someone out, and I just got back to the town in which I live, Truro. I was tired as fuck. I went to Subway, got myself some kind of foot-long sandwich. I was so tired, like I was completely out of it, and I was just there, like I had it in my hand like this as I was coming out of the shop, and like no sooner had I walked out, a gull, like this massive fuck-off gull, swooped down, just wrenched it out of my hand, and I was like, the fuck? Just took the whole thing. I didn't know what hit me. I genuinely just completely banded me. It's all over for me. It was, yeah, genuinely, it just swooped down, grabbed it, and just fucked off. That was it. I only just walked out of Subway. I'll never forget. It was a scary bastard as well. Like, his wings were huge. Yeah, it's just like, thanks for the food. Fuck me, I guess.
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
She did say she's a captain, not the commander. These damn seagulls can flock off already. Nice. Great pun. How old's Reissue again? She must be like 50 to be coming out with that.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 돌리게 훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐? 어이, 잘난 파우스트 씨, 척척 박사라며. 그 정도의 기술은 네 머리로 금방 뚝딱 만들어낼 수 있는 거 아니야?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요.
Yes, I do not, as it is inefficient.
시켜야 하니까요.
카론, 심심해. 카론은 운전하고 싶은데.
교체. 운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라. 심심해하더니 잘 됐고.
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
Make it so.
싶어?
아이씨. 잠깐. 우리 천천히 뒤집어 보자고. 왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야.
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구린 발상이다. 최종 결과가 성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부 과정에 불과하게 되니까.
아니, 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야. 우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며. 아니, 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야. 그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데? 아니, 그렇잖아. 이 잔잔한 대우수 한복판에 뭐 갑자기 괴물이 튀어나와서 우리를 다 죽이겠다는 그
Tell that to Yi-sang.
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요. 파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다.
Fact, you're fucked up.
우리는 앞으로 10분
All that music.
구역을 벗어나야 해요. 그러니까
Must exit this area within the next 10 minutes.
예상보다 조금 지체되었네요.
We're falling somewhat behind the forecast of my prediction.
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는 이유는
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
로자, 당신이 대우수의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요. 직감이 이런 방향으로 발달할 수 있다고 보기는.
미안, 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
유사의 대우수에는 반드시 지켜져야만 하는 규칙이 있습니다.
Right.
그리고 그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리 항구는 움직인답니다.
Right.
하다하다 호수에서도 규칙이 있다고? 규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도
What, are the late coppers gonna come spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules?
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑군.
Snap your neck clean? I don't know. Could be something like that. Huh. Guys, knock it off. Could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It's like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. Slice your neck clean. Yes, slice your neck clean. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck.
앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요.
She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen or heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸 말씀드리고 싶네요. 금방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건 7분 정도입니다.
구역을 벗어나려면
Got a real sense of foreboding already in this chapter.
한 사람당 시속 10km 이상의 추진력을
I'm immediately much more invested than I was in the last canto.
오늘따라 단합이 잘 되는군. 아주 흐뭇한 광경이야.
가자, 로시한테! 목적지가 바로 눈앞에 있다! 달려보세라! 쟤는
Don.
힘이 넘치는 거야.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고 그러세요?
I love that Vigilius has red eyes in this for some reason. Like he's just seen Dawn, and that's enough. That's enough to set him off.
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링에는 복식 호흡이 가장 효과적이다.
Thanks, Merso.
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
자기는 안 지쳐?
네, 뭐 3분 남았습니다.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘만 빼는 게 의미가 있어?
She said there's no time. Just step on it with your life.
부릉부릉 하고 싶었어. 이건 따릉따릉이야. 따릉따릉. 재미없어.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도 좋은 활력이 되네요.
Squeak, squeak.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 질지 못하죠.
닥치고 밟기나 해!
앞으로 남은 시간은 30초.
Heathcliff gets it. Like as stupid as Heathcliff may appear to be, Heathcliff gets it. He realizes that like whatever Faust is talking about, something bad is really about to happen.
30초.
박진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
Yeah, he learned exactly. Don, however.
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 것 참.
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다. 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고.
Seagull, best character.
들이마시고
This is the real Red Gaze, guys.
내쉬고 들이마시고.
Vigilius Seagull.
이제 얼만큼 남았지?
Merso is really heart, lungs, liver, hearting them. Heart, lungs, liver. Fuck. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nervesing it.
앞으로 10초. 4초.
보통은 이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않나요?
다들 입 다물고 마지막 젖 먹던 힘까지 내라!
Somehow, we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves onto the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at the park bench. Like, it's almost like some of them were more worried than others. So, we made it somehow, but...
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는다만 내가 잘못 본 건가? 파우스트 씨?
설마 규칙이고 뭐고 순 개뻥이었고.
Maybe that's it as well, yeah, Orange Giant.
우릴 그냥 개처럼.
Some of them were clearly working harder than others, though, too. The tranquil lake surface we just pedaled through was gone, as though it was never even there. Its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake? Or were we travelling unawares on its body its whole time? I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it were about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower.
와우, 조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이 되었겠어.
Sup?
만조. 이 정도는 되어야 날뛸 맛이 나지.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다.
As long as we are here.
그게 대호수의 규칙이니까.
이제 미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요. 유사 대호수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠. 한 호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
보통
Waves.
저런 걸 파도라고 부르나?
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
뭐야? 그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꾸어 갑니다. 그 목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유머가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요. 완전히 지키긴 어려웠지만.
That doesn't surprise me, Hongli. That's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation.
기어코 파도가 왔었나
Here she
보네요.
is.
그렇죠.
Here she is pleased. Here. Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대호수의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 대호수 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 천차만별이니까. 애초에 허가 없이 대호수의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고요. 그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠군.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 문신의 의미라면 그 또한 문제가 됩니다. 해당 사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이 파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은 구전으로만 옮겨지는 편이 안전합니다.
You just have to memorize them. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Wetting. You see? Wetting. W-H-E-T-T-I-N-G. It means fucking sharpening, guys. Come wet my blade. As in, let me sharpen my blade upon your bones. It's just her voice act is terrible.
Wet my blade.
Yeah, her voice act is just terrible. Your harpoon. Why?
더 날카로워야 하니까요. 스치기만 해도 살아있다는
So I need to be
사실이
sharper.
후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
The smallest cut.
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
그대로 처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요. 별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건. 그리고 호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. She was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지? 이 배는 순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향으로 더
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게 일차원적이고 뻔한 편이니까.
Fucking ground pounder.
이 새끼가 지금 이 오티스에
Alice, let's hear her out.
Adventuring is so fun.
It certainly is, Lulu. It certainly is. Okay, Ishmael. Tell us, how are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our back.
바람
Wet my
때문이 아니죠.
blade.
That's no wind.
우리는 끌려가고 있는 거야.
Oh dear God.
저 배들에게로.
Okay, guys, calm down. Apparently, we're popping off in the sandalettes department.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Someone has just Breadstick and Renard have just discovered the sandalette section. I see. Impressive, impressive, guys. Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, like. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. We come with combos. Ah! Whoa!
이 기술은 첨벙 드리프트.
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
카론, 놀랐어. 주황머리, 신선해.
경쟁자가 생겼군, 카론.
아니, 잠깐만. 이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
뱃머리가 미동도 하지 않아요.
Though Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships, we were getting dragged even faster by them. Ooh. There was nothing we could do about it.
이즈, 설마 전진 후진 레버를 반대로 당긴 건 아니지?
엔진은 껐어요.
뭐?
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
야, 이 미친 새끼야! 지금 짜브라
You bloody loon!
감성이 나와?
어이 물개. 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떻게?
좀 닥쳐요. 잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
부딪힌다.
지금
Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels.
뒤쪽이
Ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between these two
이
ships.
정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이
아니, 지금 보니까 파괴된 정도가 아니라 통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데?
마치 처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
Take another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinners had said. The stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. Left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind.
유사의 특이점, 공명굽세의 특징이죠.
Resident
이곳의 배들은
uniform.
원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요. 저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명굽세 정도라면 우리처럼 공명굽세가 없거나 주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠. 아, 이런. 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요. 관리.
No, don't. You just saved all of our lives.
그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 이해해 주신다니 고맙네요.
Wait, you weren't trying to save all of our lives, Ishmael?
아,
Wait, what?
시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를 할 순 없잖아요.
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다.
Yeah, she's goaded.
실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸
How's your day now, guys?
필요도 없을 테지.
It would be bad if she herself died.
저는 잠시만 휴식을 취하겠습니다.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오? 대장, 아니 선장.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인 청새치 항구선입니다.
Her voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요.
That's because apparently she predicted it all to happen. Because apparently Faust is now some sort of clairvoyant.
지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
Alice got absolutely done there, yep. Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship. So large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Yeah, here we are, Giga Laser. Yeah, apart from Shi Association, Ishmael. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거치니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려. 이런 커다란 것까지.
We haven't had any battles yet in this canto.
배? 저 정도 규모면 이미 배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
Am I going to need to up tie 4 this canto? What do you guys think? Can't help but agree there, Ishmael. Does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요.
Yeah. Okay.
공명급세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니, 고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
Probably. Yeah, was Uptie 4 brought in Canto 5? I read last night, or the night before, I can't remember when I looked, that it was Chapter 2, was it? That might be Canto 5, right? I'm not sure. Right, this is a fight. 6 units! Holy moly. Holy moly. One to 3 base, 4 chapter 1, 5 chapter 2. Yeah, so it was Uptide 4 was this chapter apparently. I think there might be a world where I need to start using Gregor. Because like his ego is better. Yisang's ego is better, without a doubt. But Yisang is very bad. If we're gonna start using 6 characters, probably need to level up Gregor, I think. So much lunacy. Should have summoned during Valpurgis. Nah. Pierce fragility. I didn't realize that he had Pierce fragility in his kit. I feel like we need a more consistent method of gloom generation in our like average combat. Relying on the tiny bit of gloom that we can generate currently when we are when chains is so important to us. I don't think is it. I don't think Yisang is usable. Like I'm just not a big Yisang fan. His numbers are so weak. This goes to what? 11, 15, 14. 11, 15, 14. Yeah, upside 4. He's 11, 12, 12. 11, 12, 12. Also, his guard is your guard Gleam as well? Yeah, your guard is Gleam as well when we're uptight. Just need a way of we just need a better way of generating Gleam. Right. Hold on. I don't know if we have much in terms of level up mats. Probably don't. Yeah, we're still very short on level up mats. I guess we'll have to do some excavation. Clear 535. Yeah, we're not getting to that anytime soon. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of farming. Sorry, everyone. Oh, whoops. I meant to bring another character. My bad. My bad. I'm just gonna farm a little bit of XP to bring up Gregor because I think I'm gonna start using Gregor. The event will have XP tickets and thread. Yeah. I won't be able to do the event, but apparently I can get resources from just doing story chapters. I can get like event tokens from just doing the story chapters. We'll have Mirror Dungeon to do tomorrow as well, so that will probably give us a bunch of XP. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was looking at the right reissue ID. It's the Tremor ID, right? The problem is I don't have enough like Tremor support for her really, but she looked like somewhat self-sufficient. The numbers are okay. Some District 20 Euro. District 20 reissue. Is that it? Yeah, it's a self-tremor, right? Is it this one? Huh. Yeah, this must be it. I figured it was from the graphic. So like, we have a little bit of tremor for her, but she does generate enough tremor for herself. Maybe not quite enough. Like, she doesn't have like crazy numbers, but it'll be cool to have another unit to use. I'm not a big fan of the base Ryoshi. I don't really like it very much, so it will be cool to have this, to use instead. Can't support it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Going on 2 stars. Only what I'm given by the game. Laser. Oh, thanks, Aratos. Sorry, I missed your link.
규정대로
먼저 간다.
Oh yeah, of course. She puts tremor on herself, right, and then consumes the tremor. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Generate a bunch of sloth. We do make a fair bit of sloth. We make an okay amount of sloth. An amount of sloth. Yeah, she has the thing that like gives her a follow-up attack when you stagger something, right? I was reading it. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, it's like charge on yourself, right? But it's tremor. Yeah. It's just a bit hard to control it, I would guess. It looked like from the numbers just in my head, like she probably doesn't generate quite enough tremor for herself. Yeah, I get you. So yeah, we'll probably be able to use her, and she'll probably be fine. Like, she probably won't like overpower or anything, but she'll be fun to use.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't even look at her guard. Oh, she gains tremor on herself as shield HP. Wow, that's actually really good.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, that's cool. So that'll be fun to play around with. Without probably overpowering anything.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
재미게 끌 거
Probably need to do about maybe 2 or 3 of these. We'll get enough.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
So the 2-star Valpurgis, yeah, but like I said, Giga Laser, I'm not using anything that the game doesn't give me. So I'm fine using the event ID because it's like something that we can just get from the shop. It's part of the event currency thing. When another ally staggers an enemy with an attack, yeah, it's when someone else staggers it as long as you have a greed resonance. Oh, sorry, sloth resonance. She buffs self-trainer, but it's the bench passive. Yeah, she would buff herself from the bench.
먼저 간다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Just a tremor burst, sure.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, you don't have her. That's interesting, Artems. How have you ended up not getting her? I would have thought you'd have her already.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
Yeah, so that she can fuel herself more, right, Jackson? Yeah, makes sense. Ah, you didn't play during the event. I see. I thought you'd been playing for ages, Artems.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
쉽네. 어떠냐?
순조로운 전략이
Ah, I didn't know. I thought you'd been playing for years. Artems.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Damn.
쉽네.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Well, that'll be good then. You'll be able to pick up something that you don't already have. That's cool.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
내일 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
완전한 침묵.
먼저 간다.
내일 새롭다니까요.
You can just abandon it for a week, only doing MD once. Yeah, I've already seen that. It feels pretty good. Obviously, we've got a lot of Limbus to play right now because we've got so much story to play through. But I can see, you know, I probably wouldn't really do that much on this if we were caught up.
깔끔한 전투였어요.
Probably do my mirror dungeons, my 3 mirror dungeons for a week. Call it good. Not quite. One more.
달리자, 로신한테! 목표인가요?
Jesus Christ on.
손쉽죠.
Log in, make discs, log out, farm grind where you feel you need it. Yeah, sure, makes sense.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Hello Ishmael, welcome back.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
Generally skip threads every day since I have the best thread farm unlocked. What is the best thread farm? I only do it every day for the battle pass.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Ah, of course, of course. I'm glad to hear it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I'm doing a little bit. This isn't Mirror Dungeon. This is just me farming some XP for a second.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hey God. Can't read that color of text. GL? Is that GL or GI? JLK. JLK. I had to open you up into a bigger window. I'm sorry. I'm just farming XP for a second. I just want to level up Gregor so we can use him because I need more. I need more envy. I need more gloom. The Ahab fight? I don't think so, Ishmael.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
JL Kane, you're absolutely fine. I don't think Aratems was even talking to you. Yeah, don't worry. You're absolutely fine. You didn't say anything wrong.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Yeah, you're absolutely good. You didn't say anything wrong at all.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략이
새롭다니까요.
It's okay, by the way. I don't actually mind that much. Like, I enjoy this story of this game, and I enjoy the characters of this game. So, like, a couple of little minor spoilers here and there don't really bother me too much. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it too much. I'd rather not be spoiled, but you know, these things do happen. Right. I think I'm doing Gregor. I'm pretty sure I'm doing Gregor. Like I know Yisang's ego is better. I think Gregor's general his general clashes are just way better. It does make gluttony though, which is not useful to me at all. It's okay. I appreciate you you defending my honor. Our attempts, but like, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't make too big of a deal out of it. It just is what it is. Don't want people to feel like they can't talk either. I know people are just passionate about the game. It's okay. I think it has to be you. Okay, let's go back. This is our first battle of the Kanto.
최선을 다해볼게.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
자, 그럼 여기서 잠시 작별의
I like the base Gregor ego passive. It's essentially healing when you need it with basically no downside. Base Gregor is pretty good because I'm pretty sure he's the only one who can heal himself other than Dawn with her ego passive. Yeah, he can even actually heal himself with his 3 as well. Also like the base Gregor passive is essentially healing when you basically no downside. Yeah, it was kind of nice like being able to have him passively heal the sinners. But like in these average fights where we can't ramp up, if we don't get gloom generation, I learnt this very badly in the last Kanto. Can't get gloom generation, then we can't use chains. We can't like chain together chains of other, which is really important. Jenna here to ban him. You read the books, you expect some names, but in this case, it's fine. This kind of thing happens in any story game. Don't need to ban anyone, just delete it. It's cool, guys. Like really, it's perfectly fine. There's no need to make a huge deal out of it. People that spoiler suck. Some people are just really hyped for the game and they wanna be a big part of the game. It's okay. Just don't worry about it. Some people just can't control themselves. They don't realise what they're saying. Let's go to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? I'm in the thick of it. Oh, is that the song? In the thick of it. I've never actually heard it.
나와 카로는 이 근처에서 볼 일이 있다.
볼 일? 왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
We song request it absolutely not right now, no. I would not play any audio over Limbus's. Next time we're playing Wizardry, you can. Vigilius said, looking straight ahead at the advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume, extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount.
우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가? 이너 향수라니. 호수에는 신기한 게 많군.
유사에는 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름, 인어 눈물, 인어 향수, 고래 요리 등등 다.
I love whale cuisine. Who doesn't?
오, 저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
덩어리 고래맛 아이스크림.
Sardine whale. Yum yum.
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해. 정우리는.
난
Thanks, Heathcliff.
청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 것 아니겠나. 올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐 그 방향으로 걸어가는 것까지는 소관이 아닌 것이지.
틀리지는 않으나 벅청없이도 들리오.
올바르게 들었어.
Who? Vigilius? No. Not impersonal.
나눌 정도 없으니까.
I feel as if he might be planning to wait before a Kanto comes out before doing the one that came out before. Who, me? Oh, Jenna. Okay, it makes more sense.
무슨 잡담이나 나누고 있으니 정 같은 소리나 듣지.
Sorry, I'm just trying to have a chat. Huge PM fan Tenma. What's a huge PM fan and what's a Tenma? Sorry. Still can't do it until next year. Stall? I wouldn't stall, it's fine. VTuber, okay. Thank you. Done with Limbus. One way to avoid spoilers is to do this stuff when it comes. Right. Sorry, I was just trying to catch up with chat. I was trying to understand what was going on. Ah, yeah, of course. Project Moon. Project Moon fan Tenma. And Tenma, the phrase didn't make sense to me. PM fan Tenma, because I didn't recognize Tenma. Tenma is the name of a VTuber? Am I getting that right? Tenma is a VTuber, is a Project Moon fan. Yeah, thank you.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다. 미리 파견 나온 LCCB
Her name's a Japanese, sure. Thank you.
유사한
Appreciate it.
방금까지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 위치를
I'm an old man. I don't understand these things.
전달받은 마지막 접선
Two VTubers that are known as PM fans
이쪽입니다.
that usually have a good time streaming. Ah, cool.
좀 으스스하네요.
아무도 안 보이는데 어떻게 된 거야?
We got some good old back streets here.
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한
Bloody
건가?
brilliant.
T4 팀이라더니 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는 건 그래.
It's a terrible joke.
정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분 가량 늦었습니다.
이상하고 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은 훨씬 전부터 대기.
They're gremlins, are they? I barely understand what that term means. Does that just mean that they're like loud? Can open the door for it himself when he just straight up explained. Oh right, okay. To make them a Dante outfit, that's cool.
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
Effie Soda, we didn't deserve you to. Oh boy. R.I.P.
시간이 몇 시야? 아무리 그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐? 어?
아, 미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에.
아휴, 그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
어? 아이쿠 이런.
Rats. Honglu, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요. 어라? 명찰에 질척거리는 게.
On his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. Was soaked in blood.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위한 연출이었어. 자자, 어디 뭐였더라? 림컵도 없이 우리 구역에서 걸리적거리고 있더군.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데 뭐 분하기 전에 본론부터 말해.
Slice your neck clean.
지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐. 너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
Yes.
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
아,
목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까 염려는 마시고.
인질 협상을
That's surprising.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야. 간단해. 돈을 주면 당신네 친구를 풀어준다. 안 주면 친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
납치범이었냐? 더러운 자식들.
오, 잠깐. 자꾸들 성미가 급하셔. 말보다 몸이 먼저 나가시려는 분이 계시네. 협상이 잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝행이야. 돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 풀려난 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 쉽잖아. 그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
부러지가.
자자. 알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는
Yeah, I'm still getting thoughts. I'll still be going for another
잠깐 얘기 좀 나눌게요.
2.5 hours, 3 hours or so.
괜히 우리가 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어. 섣불리 움직이다가 정말 납치된 LC-12대원이 죽기라도 하면
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다. 황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같건.
How polite! How very polite of you to follow. Very kind, considerate of you. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
얄팍한 알맹이 없는 장난질이다.
We have 4 hours so we can reach halfway. Problem is, like, the more my stream runs over, the less time that I have to do all of the stuff that I need to do before I eat and go to bed. And then I'm late for my next stream. I don't have too much time to play with. I don't have too much wiggle room.
더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도 있는 조직에게 쫓기게 되겠지.
A functional human? I stream 12 hours a day, Breadstick. I'm not a functional human.
유사에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
I'm sorry to hear about your teeth, Ishmael.
그러게 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지.
그런 거라면 규모가 작은 조직일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아. 인질을 처리하기도 전에.
아니, 그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다.
So we don't know anything. Right.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
진짜 저런 것들을 수틀려.
Good advice, penguins.
죽인 후에 시체도 영원히 못 찾게 어딜 가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
Shouldn't be using your teeth to come either. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our opinions were limited. Okay, I'm gonna start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is to try to gather some information, at least. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She'd been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest.
주겠다. 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
What else can we do? Even now, the hostage.
변명은 관심 없고요. 이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다. 네, 당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
And she's pissed with everyone, even Maya, so.
의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요.
I've never seen that film, Penguins.
말라 하는 말 없었으니
Does it have a lot of blade wedding in it?
도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers, It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinner said.
명령불복종에 대한 처벌은
She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때 내려주세요.
Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnapper's forehead. The entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either.
대파.
She was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of 4 heads. Oof. Obliteration of 4 heads.
이스마일 씨, 방금 무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back, or an uncontrollable fury.
그때처럼 에피 씨와 소드 씨처럼 불과 몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요. 그새
I like that they bring that back up and reference it, because like that was extremely traumatic, and it was particularly traumatic for Sinclair, I imagine, considering how directly involved he was. Sinclair's memories? He saw an image of Sorda and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision, and I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. Guess that's our contact.
당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
Oh, guess not. Maybe not. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
것을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요.
Nothing worse than a gacha tourist.
부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠.
I bet you guys have to deal with a lot of Limbus tourists, right?
납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이 사방에.
Yes man penguins.
오히려 여기서는 해적이라고
Yeah, yes,
부르는
man.
게 더 맞는 표현이죠. 인지를 돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때.
Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하니만 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가? 이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데 아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나 지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면.
제발 돈키호테 씨, 아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Oh boy. Ishmael's actually had enough.
아니 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네. 항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아. 지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. cannot hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야. 이 근방은 다 우리 구역이라고. 우리 조직으로 말하자면
올 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
Holy moly. This is our first fight of the chapter. What's our win rate looking like? Not great. Not super great. There are 2 waves here, so let's play it safe. This probably ends up being better. We need to generate MV though. This is into poise next turn. Heal HP equal to shield HP. We might be better off just evading that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. We do not have any sloth. We don't have any pride either. I'm prideless.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
No worries, Ishmael. Sleep well. Ishmael's fine. She'll just hit some people and then her sanity will be fine. Right? Right? It's cool that that's represented in game terms. Oh yeah. How can we do this chapter without? How can we do this canto without Ishmael? True. Hey, look, she's doing fine now. A little bit of chopping and she's perfectly sane again. That's the way it works, right?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
What's Sibao?
규정대로.
This buffed up from the status effect. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, starts encounter with minus 25 XP. Heathcliff, you're in the way, mate. Crikey. A less than 0 SP at turn start. Gain 3 attack power up. Wow. So it kind of works out. I think Sloth is one of our main things to generate now. Kind of want to avoid using this Gluttony attack as much as we can, even though it's reasonably good. It's not resources that we need. But Gregor's clashes seem to be kind of fine. I'm just trying to get a feel for how our our ego resources are going to pan out. With old Gregor kicking around.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Zuma talk. Shut you bitch ass up. Ah, right. Got you.
좋아, 간다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Seems like a rather mean acronym. Azuma's not nice people, guys. Favorite character Kanto so far. My favorite Kanto was 1, and my favorite character is Gregor. All bad and mean. Every single one, no doubt.
좋은 전략입니다.
I have been trying to figure out how on earth to pronounce your name. Azulezu. Azulezu? Lazu? Is that an I or an L at the start of your name? Sorry, Azulezu. Lazy. Is that it? Lazy? L. Lazy. Thank you. Lazy or Lizy? I keep seeing your name and I keep being like, I'm gonna try to pronounce that at some point. But like every time I read it, I'm like, oh shit. I'm a big fat L.
Lisu.
Oh, maybe it's Lisu. Yeah, could be that too. EI is hard. EI is a tricky one. 2 waves. That's why another way. Okay, got you. Sorry about that. At least I know what letter it starts with now.
이제 간다.
Typing was very reminiscent of how I used to type on Nokia.
좋아, 간다.
They just seemed a little over enthusiastic. I've seen a number of people type like that in Twitch chat. Ah, we were all children once, guys.
좋아, 간다.
Which stage am I at? Like 5-5 Trepanato. And you get enthusiastic when I play Limbus. Oh, Bee Craven, that's actually such a sweet thing to say, thank you. I don't think that's necessarily true though. I think you might be telling me porcupines. Imagine not being born into a fully grown adult. I don't know what's worse, being a kid or being an adult. When you're a kid, you don't understand how the world works, and you're a prick. When you're an adult, you understand how the world works, and you're a prick. Like, which of those is worse? I don't know. Kids have it rough at the moment as well. For the adult prick, they'd be funny sometimes. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. I'm not a big kids fan, guys. Like I'm not having children. I never want children. That wasn't already obvious. But like, kids have it rough these days. Kids have it really fucking rough. Life is not fun for a kid in modern age.
우리 보스가 이 사실을 알면 가만두지 않을 텐데 너희들. 그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를 구하면. 잠깐 왜 자꾸 말을 끊는 거야? 다가오지 마.
Fun for like 2 years. What, at the beginning of your life? Redstick. They discover iPad.
그거 잘 됐네.
They discover internet harassment and bullying. They discover a complete lack of being able to make any kind of real and meaningful social connection with any other individual for a good portion of their life.
이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고 한 손 정도는 움직일 수 있죠?
살려줘.
보스가 있는 곳 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
Feel old, Caravan. It's okay. Being old's not so bad. Is life fun for anyone at this age? I have fun. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face. He struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper. Ishmael, wait.
갈 곳 나왔네요. 가죠.
Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LCCB 직원이 살아있을 확률은?
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 분벌이에 대한 기대감에
Life isn't so bad. It's what you make of it, isn't it? It's very easy to view the world in a very negative way, and the more negatively that you view the world, the less fun you will have. It's a lot easier to view it in a negative way, though.
죄악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
이렇게 해서 결국 마주하는 게 그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면.
Through options, we have lack of purpose, because if you live a simple life, you generally only have one thing that you're aiming towards, be it survival, or fulfilling the job that your parents did, or whatever. You've got your life laid out for you, and you've got your purpose, and you want for nothing. But with more options comes more possibilities. And with more possibilities becomes a lack of direction, a lack of purpose, and there aren't enough people who are out there to guide us, especially when we're vulnerable, when we're children. And thus we end up growing into adults who don't have a purpose, who find themselves purposeless and without meaning. But you can find meaning in lots of things. And they don't have to be grandiose, they don't have to be supreme, they can be as simple as, you know, making sure that the people that you care about stay cared for. I think that alone is a purpose that a lot of people miss out on. They try to look too big and then get lost in the source.
저를요?
What is my purpose?
아니요. 구하기 위해 어떤 노력도 해보지 못한.
Faust.
듣고 있습니다.
Should we do something? Is she gonna be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지, 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지, 어떤 것이든 대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만.
True crispiness. My purpose is to become your a great streamer.
이런 상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
처럼 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님. 수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
Alice, come on. You're such a narc. We are apparently game for it though. We're all about Aldous. All about us. Aldous, you're always by my side. On my side. Oh dear. Don't mind me shaking a little bit. Pretty much always, now that I think about
저도
it.
한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
Don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Don't look like she was acting rash. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님? 10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
Are you saying that we leave Ishmael?
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건, 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다. 그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다. 물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께하겠지만 말입니다.
Of course. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight as one, no matter what the ordeal this journey threw in our way.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So, this is the place.
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
Hi, Breadless. I am enjoying it so far. We're only a little way in. We did Intervallo earlier. The Intervallo 2. So we haven't spent too much time on this yet. A couple of hours maybe?
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어. 장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아.
We've only had a few fights. We're on like 6 or 7.
뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소녀가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
So why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테? 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
2명. 섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나? 명단에도 올려져 있는데.
죄송합니다. 확인했습니다.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
I'm sure this will go fine. We're great at stealthing into places. Subterfuge is our number one forte.
그럼 그 다음으로 많이 갈 만한 사람은?
어? 뭐야? 나? 무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스?
그런가? 뭐 기다릴 깨버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와 땀과 의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야. 아쉽지만 저런 삐까번쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서
I'm more of a
마시던
small
낡은
watering
술집에
hole or an
우리를
old pub bloke than a fancy clubber getting sloshed, drinking from old rickety tables. Yeah, it's more like it.
나 음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들.
Music screams of fear and pain.
꺾여 있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
Walls painted red with blood. Dance. People with crushed joints forced to dance.
그런 거는 클럽이 아니야. 역시 아무도 없는 건가?
가보았다.
I've been to such a club
자주.
quite often.
농담이지.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
Greg was like
인생에서 즐길
Joking on his cigarette.
무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다.
When I used to wander in search of life's joys. Meso? Yeah, he just spit out his cigarette.
클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다. 문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한
Most bouncers are of above average mass and are likely to be armed.
이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만.
이스?
Ishmael walked past us and up to the club
이것은
entrance.
조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고. 그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠. 단순하지 않나요?
어떻게 오셨죠?
저는 퀴케그의 친구예요.
Geekeg.
네가 뭐라고?
퀴케그.
Geekegger.
그
Geekeg.
알고 있겠죠.
The mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 키키그의 친구라는 건가?
그렇다면요.
She seems fucking terrified.
지금 어디지? 보스께서 물어보신다.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
다시 한번 묻는다. 키케그는
우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가.
Thought we were trying to sneak it.
아니요. 이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠른.
Ah, we're going for the other approach. Why is it that we always go for the other approach? It seems like this is the only approach that we actually know. There's only one wave here. Ah, 11 enemies. Okay. Probably need to take this quite slowly then.
해보기는 할게요.
If it ain't broke,
어쩔 수 없지만요.
break it. That seems to be our rule.
재밌는 순간이에요.
That's our ninja way. You remember this?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
어떠냐?
I don't know if there'll be a boss here or anything. Probably not, but we have been bossed before. Surprise boss before. Yeah, we're in Canto 5. We're not that deep in, but we are Canto 5ing it. We might be able to win right now.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
At least until a boss comes our way. I'm surprised we are still at a point where we can... I guess they're just mooks, right? But yeah, I was thinking this Kanto I was going to have to manual every fight.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Once we get a little bit of sanity, we're kind of good to go still.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I'm sure the bosses will blow me up. Weekly update and time killing time botgat event is in 4 hours. Yeah. Patch is like a couple of hours after, or an hour or two after I end stream usually in this game. Should I wait till tomorrow to do the dailies?
간다.
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
어떠냐?
늘 새롭다니까요.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
I think if dailies give event currency. Okay. Just the mirror dungeon. Can you use the mirror dungeon rental team? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I feel like I'm not. I kind of like playing with our characters. Like, there are characters. I enjoy that.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Got quite attached to our sinners, you know?
와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
You can only use it once anyway. Yeah, in that case we could do. Limbus farming is just an auto with 2 inputs each turn. Sorry, while I'm autoing Etheria Restart. Nah, want to focus on Limbus when I'm playing Limbus. Even just mirror dungeons, I want to focus on Limbus when I'm playing Limbus. Because I'm still new to it and I'm still experiencing it for the first time. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in. That they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood. Ah, the excavation. I mean, it's just so... It doesn't take very long anyway.
13명이서 왔습니다.
Don't really need to dual wield gachas for that.
저기 있다.
Can you use the rental in NM? Normal mirror?
자, 이제 저희 항구에서 유행하는 춤을 춰볼까요? 이름하여 청사주 댄스.
Normal mode, okay.
투표를 벗고 이렇게
아이 진짜 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
뇌가 둥둥 울리는 기분이요.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요.
Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realise the seriousness of their situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Ishmael's a fucking badass in this chapter. He really doesn't fuck around at all. 2 waves of this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
어떠냐?
You hard even without weekly bonus, love the game. Fair. It's always good to find something that you love.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Hard isn't something that I can do right now. Anyway, have to unlock it.
어떠냐?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Untie 4 level, apply 4 level 50. Possibly, yeah. But I haven't unlocked it yet, even.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
내일 새롭다니까요. 내일 새롭다니까요.
We haven't uptied anyone yet.
쉽네. 먼저 간다.
Doesn't look like this boss man is anything particularly scary. I'm really surprised how well they're keeping up right now. Because we have been win rating stuff for a little while, ever since 448 basically. We had to stop the bosses, of course, but like, yeah, they're doing well. The achievements, I can try. I imagine a lot of them won't be possible for me, right?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Achievements aren't really top of my list of things to do.
순조로운 전략이
Maybe some of them be fun.
좋아, 간다.
But I'm no completionist by any means.
숨쉽구만.
좋은 전략입니다. 하! 좋은 전략입니다.
Yes, I did do the easy mode of Valpurgis. Few too many. I did it quite a while ago now. It was close.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Nah, I skipped the story. Few too many. Gives you an option to skip the story if you haven't experienced it yet. Only the tiniest little tidbit. The game was even like, yo, you haven't played this yet, you should probably skip this. So I was like, yep, you're probably right, I probably should skip that game, thank you. Appreciate that game.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되는
Yeah, you won't have seen the message, I imagine.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh dear, we lost a lot of clashes that turn. Oh, we didn't lose that one at least. We got really messed up there. This is 3 and 1, right? Yeah.
좋아, 간다.
이 안에 담아주지.
In the sack. Can I beat the easy Valpurgis boss? You kill the glowing swords. Sack me. 5:30. Yeah, it'll probably be 5:30, I imagine. Yeah, I'm still up tie 3 right now. I imagine I won't be able. Like, it sounds like 5:30 is gonna be brutal. I don't know exactly what 5:30 will bring, but it sounds like bad news. We don't have to.
규정에 따라
Kind of messed up here. These guys are definitely a bit tougher. We've lost a lot of clashes. Poor Hong Yi. It's only wave 1, right? Yeah, we don't want to use that. Really pride.
좋아, 간다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Pride. I think when it comes to it, we should have decent enough mats. It's another very unlikely clash loss. But we should have enough mats to uptie, I think. Thanks to the battle pass.
먼저 간다.
내일 새롭다니까요. 내일 새롭다니까요.
완전한 침묵.
How bad is the second wave here? We're not in a super healthy state. Honglu's on literally 1 HP. Guys, the guy is in a body sack himself.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
어떠냐?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
먼저 간다. 쉽네.
재밌는 순간이에요.
좋은 전략입니다.
We have the like universal shards as well, but I don't know if I'll use them. Yeah, 1 HP Honglu's dominating out here.
좋아, 간다.
I'm planning on using the Rio Shi that we get from the event. Because I think it's cool.
재밌는 순간이에요.
So I need to uptie her as well. Did all the counters and intervallos and mini stories. Look at the status section of GLL. Remind, tell us what each status effect and what it does. After all the cantos, I probably won't even have been introduced to most of the status effects by the end of the cantos, will I? There'll probably be a load of them that I've still never seen because they're in like side events and things. What is bereavement? Fuck knows. There's a lot of them that are only on certain characters, right? From the Limbus trivia game show where two bigger Limbus kind of creators name status effects and IDs with unique status effects in their kit. They named several dozen from memory. Wow. Universal shards are for season 6 IDs only. Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, these things, right? No, I can use these. I can use these bad boys. I think it's just that they're from season 6. I think it's just saying that they're from season 6. Oh, we've almost got through our Enkephalin boxes. Holy moly. We're playing the game too much. We're going to have to cut back.
나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I doubt I could name more. I mean, I can only really name the base Sinner's status effects like Rupture, Sinking, Tremor, Bleed. Burn. I can name Burn. Charge. Poise.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, it makes sense.
좋아, 간다.
어떠냐?
침묵.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Nails. I remember nails.
이 안에 담아주지.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
야, 늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
완전한 침묵. 완전한 침묵.
That's 2 captains on this way. I see. Whoa, look at this line of lust. We're lusty boys.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
어떠냐?
재밌는 순간이에요.
쉽네.
순조로운 전략이
시작한다. 시작한다.
Yeah, is there a reason to stockpile Starlight for anything? I'm just using my Starlight to make my runs a little bit easier.
좋은 전략입니다.
For future achievements, sure.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 규정대로.
We did it. We did it.
좋은 말 할 때 당신들 대장이 있는 방 어디인지 말하는 게 좋을 거예요.
Sinclair. Coming in being the hard man.
어울리지도 않는 놈이 그렇게 말해봐야.
Yeah, fuck Sinclair.
아니에요. 다음에도 말이 안 통하면 다음으로 깨지는
Next
건
thing, getting smashed at your head.
머리통이에요.
알았어, 진정해. 선장은 여기 없어. 대신 부선장님이 계시니까 그분이 알고 계실 거야.
어디인데요?
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
가세요. 그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
알았어. 미안.
야, 너 뭔가 늘었는데?
이런 걸로 칭찬.
You're getting better at the shakedown stuff, Sinclair.
조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했을 뿐이에요.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
It's fine, Crispiness. I don't know what any of them are either.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
요란스럽기도 해라. 어느 선장이 보낸 거야?
Oh, who's this fine lass?
또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
당신이 여기 보스야?
그래. 내가 쌍갈고리
스미.
해적단의 구선장 스미야. 날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다. 우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
푸크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지. 그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해. 그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군. 우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다. 자, 그럼 우리 교환하자. 퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄게. 심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. 엘씨 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까 그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었댔지?
Apparently, allegedly.
퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이 무엇인지 전부. 누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
정말 말을
She can tell you, I really do. Ishmael sounds terrified of this Queequeg. Every time she talks about it, she can barely like breathe. 14.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Hello! Hello, Oxy! How are you? Why are we shouting? Can anyone tell me why we're shouting? Good!
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
먼저 간다.
2 hot dogs and I'm too full for the third. That's good. You shouldn't gorge yourself on hot dogs.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Save some wiener for the rest of us, you know?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Sure, could take a lot of damage this turn. There's 2 pretty bad clashes there. Yep. That is that. That's pretty fine. Pretty worth getting the attack up.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
In the sack!
이 안에 담아주지.
So what is the best status effect in the game? What's like considered to be the most broken status effect in the game?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Bleed. Rupture. Tremor.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Fun. That's a good amount of varied responses.
새롭다니까요.
어떠냐? 쉽네. 쉽구만.
Okay.
좋아, 간다.
어떠냐? 어떠냐?
Depends on the content when the ID release is short. That makes sense. Burn for MD, bleed for basically everything else, rupture for quick fights. So rupture for like burst.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Ishmael has sanity becoming a bit of a problem.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
어떠냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
교정대로.
어떠냐?
교정대로. 교정에 따라 실행합니다.
One is actually really low.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I'm not exactly sure what Honglu took so much damage from, but he's not in a great place at all.
먼저 간다.
좋은 전략입니다.
쉽네.
Okay, here she is. Oh, Lee. You're not in a great place, buddy. You think you're a couple of cantos late, Chroma? Ah, yeah, you certainly are. I had a great deal of difficulty with you because I can't read. Even despite reading your kit a number of times, 2 or 3 times, I somehow missed the critical line of text which said if you clash this skill, you stagger. Chroma. Welcome though. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Hongli. I'm sorry to hear about your retirement. Yeah, my stuff is on YouTube, the streams that we did, but they are like entire VODs, so you have to piece through them a little bit. Probably not ideal. God, her clashes are brutal. That's not happen. That's just not happen. Probably want nothing to do with this, do I? No, I definitely want nothing to do with that. It doesn't matter too much. We have plenty of sloth and plenty of pride.
목적이 있었지.
Ideal. Yeah, I say that a few times. In the bag! Smee could roll out turn 0-20 as she usually gets killed without problems. Yeah, we take our time around here. We loads of people while they've been watching have been like, wow, I never realised that mechanic worked that way. I've never seen this enemy's mechanics before. I'm like, yep, you see it all here, guys. You see it all here.
나는 건드리면 안 돼. 너네 진짜 후회하게 될 걸?
Her clashes were very hard for me to beat.
난 뒷배가 있어.
뒷배?
그것도 무려.
I won't be because I won't have any idea how the game works at all. I'll just know like how to beat enemies with shit IDs. I won't know how to do any of the like maximizing, any of the like speed clears or anything like that.
작형이라. 게다가 퀵핵을 하는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데 상당한 현상금도 걸려 있어. 감히 중지의 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 모자라서 잠적을 타버렸다며? 멍청한 게 지나친 것도 정도가 있지.
I've seen the middle mentioned, I think, on characters before, on IDs before. So the middle. Oh, in fact, no, we saw it. It was referenced as well. It's like a gang, isn't it?
중지는 결코 잊어버리는 법이 없는데 말이야.
할 말은 끝났죠.
I won't be pulling anytime soon, that's for sure. Don't bug it up.
잠깐. 진짜야?
Oh, is it in Ruiner as well? I don't remember it in Ruiner.
저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
That might explain where I've heard it. Like maybe I didn't hear it in this game. Maybe I didn't see it in this game. Maybe I saw it in Ruiner. The term just triggered something in my mind. Yeah, maybe it's Ruiner I'm remembering it from. And yeah, the middle masquerade is home. Yeah.
중지라니까?
The middle finger.
중지 몰라?
Yep. The fingers and thumbs.
잠깐. 알았어.
Yeah, we beat the easy mode of Valpurgis boss. Obviously not the hard mode.
친구가 잡혀 있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요.
알 수 있어. 알 수 있다고. 진짜 거짓말 아니야.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요.
The guy's like, Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smee's head into pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is. I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님. 그만 이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
Man, she is on a real insubordination trip right now.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 갈 길 가자.
아닐걸. 시간 낭비.
It's great. Ishmael!
나 꽤 재빠르거든.
Ishmael's eyes were lost and wondering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way.
관리자님! 단테, 미쳤어요? 미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님까지!
잘 선택한 거야. 만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을걸?
I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets. Yeah, I remember the decay at ampules in my place. Called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요? 조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts.
그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발 갖다 치우라고요.
관리자님, 방금 처자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해 직전. 더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면 지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
It's okay, Aldous. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다. 저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다. 선을 넘었단 말입니다.
Aldous, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Yeah, because he didn't want her to lose herself more.
지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않았고
Maybe using the IDs I get from event. I'm gonna use the. I think I'm gonna use the IDs from events just because I think they're cool. Like I'm probably gonna use the Ryoshu because she looks kind of cool. I don't think she's like really grossly overpowered or anything. She's just interesting, and I think that's cool. Gotten all the battle passes. He goes, yeah, like the like it would have been cool to have battle pass egos or like event characters or something, but like we can just start now. It's fine. There'll be more events. There's still what, another 4 cantos just in this like set of cantos, like after the ones that are out. Got loads of characters that we can pick up. It'd be cool to like get them over time. I feel like that's more exciting to me than just pulling and having a load of characters. I'm not doing this necessarily for the challenge, it's just to make the game interesting. Like to make sure that I keep the game interesting, keep my mind focused on the combat. I'm sure if there's any touchy-feely shit like that. No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? But it worked. It broke her. It broke her out of whatever stupor she was in. Whatever fervor.
시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데 그 감을 믿으라고요?
That woman. I think she's in a pretty important position of power. At least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은요.
I just think killing everyone in our way, left and right like this, won't help us in the future. It won't help her. It won't help her either. Like, if we just let her go on a rampage killing everyone in her path, she's gonna fucking lose what little humanity she has left. She's already losing it. Sorry, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지 저는 모르지만 적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은
Yeah, I got no FOMO. I'm not gonna FOMO anything. Even if we don't get the Arknights things, I just don't really experience FOMO like that. I'm a terrible gacha player, to be honest. I stream gachas like 12 hours a day, every day. But like, I'm the worst gacha player. I just don't give a shit. The only time I care about FOMO is when it's a competitive game. This is not a competitive game to me. This is a narrative experience where I'm also trying to enjoy the combat. I'm succeeding in enjoying the combat. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I want it to stay that way. I'm having loads of fun with this game. Come on, that advice is coming from one of you guys. Not very convincing.
열둘의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이요. 또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소. 그리고 되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Isang was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계 대가리. 괜찮냐?
Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네.
Heathcliff actually gave a shit there. Heathcliff was asking like, "Are we okay?" As in like, you know, are we fucked? Are we in pain?
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다른 게 없구만.
I feel like Heathcliff's empathy is up there with one of the highest of all the sinners that we have. Like Heathcliff is always asking people if they're all right in like really roundabout ways. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Yeah, he's actually a bro.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
Heath ID from 652. Is that? I guess they're gonna are they gonna rerun that too? I don't know. so easy to get along with. I'm not sure about that, but like, he's definitely got. He seems like quite hard to get along with, to be honest. But like, he definitely gives a shit underneath it all, doesn't he? Or at least it feels that way. He's always the one who's like almost a voice of reason in a very, very, very roundabout way. He feels more motivated. He feels like he's like the most of the sinners are. He feels like way more motivated. He's driven.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Thank you, Derby Burger. Good luck with the stage impression. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah, it was good to have you here. Is that the guy that you argue with for 2 hours and sit around having drinks and eating with the rest of the night, and then you're pals for life somehow? Yeah, pretty much. He's very much like an older kind of British man, like the stereotypical older British man, who you know, it's all about like banter and this kind of cat and mouse game of like proving that you're not a prick to one another by kind of being a prick to one another, and then after a little while you just have a kind of mutual respect for each other. It's a very kind of British-ism. It is hard to get started with in a friendly way. On his good side, he's chill as heck, yeah. You think all of these shipping containers are full of... It's like, we don't need to be thinking about that. Try my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게 알고 온 거야? 아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라, 응?
Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Uh, 10. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
We got pretty plowed there. So you're probably better off taking that. It's not that bad.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략이죠.
Most of my early game resource building is literally just getting entertainment on Honglu over and over. Trying to make sure we have at least someone who's sane. We don't have gloom, do we? No. I guess that's fine into that.
이제 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Roll thing done. What are you going to see? Yellow previous stages, no X gold thing done, no 40 lunacy and thus no count to the 3. Usually is complete within 10 to 15 turns. What you're saying that in my last run I didn't get the EX? I haven't been getting EXs all over the place. That's what you're worried about, Don't bugger that. Don't worry about it. Thank you though.
먼저 간다.
I don't mind. I don't need to come back and do it. It's not a big deal. Lunacy is not very important for us. You have to keep in mind. Lunacy isn't like top of my list of priorities. Events seem to have 10 times 5 shard boxes, 21 pull, and 6 Keflin boxes. Looking forward to the shard boxes, and the Keflin might help. Yeah, that's true. The event, I'm sure the event rewards will be great. I'm sure it'll help a lot. Can't really afford to keep taking damage on it. Yeah, we will need to thread spin our egos at some point. That's quite a long process. It looks like it takes a lot of threads. A lot of shards.
좋은 전략입니다. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
재밌는 순간이에요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
힘내.
좋은 전략입니다.
There is this thing. Not too bad. So, yeah, there's still the enemies we have. Yeah, we're fine. We can win right the rest of the way. Just checking there wasn't any kind of really nasty boss.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
힘내.
재밌는 순간이에요. 야, 늘 새롭다니까요.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Shipping containers too. Oh no, Keflin boxes. We're almost out of Keflin boxes. Might have to start refreshing with sanity. Heaven forbid.
나? 뭐 최선은 다해 보겠다.
I think I fought them last battle, Aratems.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I don't have anything to spend it on, Chain Wolf. I don't play enough to really be able to reset my Reset my stamina every day. No more than half of an X clear. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I'll happily spend the lunacy if we need to. But I haven't hit a point where I need to refresh with lunacy yet because we just haven't. Hello, sweetie. We just haven't hit that point. Thank you for bringing me that ball. That's very clever of you. You hunted that one down. That was a different ball as well, wasn't it, sweetie? That's very clever of you.
좋아, 간다.
Well done. Well done, Chili. You're a good girl. You're a very good girl. Gotta support her in her ball hunting, you know? Everyone needs to be supported a little bit, don't they? And we have very little sloth. That's what we're generating here.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
You just buy it and then module it too. Ah, smart, smart. What would I use all the modules on though? Like, what do I do with that many modules? Excavations and MD, yeah. I don't really do enough of those. I'm not gonna be getting extra units anyway, Crispiness. Once I'm done with the actual track on the IDs, I might not even do more mirror dungeons. I'll do the bare minimum, you know. I say, Cat. Can mirror dungeons be done for new players? Yeah, they absolutely can. I'm a new player as well, Psycho Cut. I could do the mirror dungeons with base IDs, so it shouldn't be a problem. I had some very kind people in chat helping me through and helping to guide me a little bit, but it only took one run before I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. And I could kind of get the grasp of it straight away. Thank you for following Psycho Cut. That's very kind of you. Yeah, you can definitely do mirror dungeons as soon as you've unlocked it. But I'm really new to this game too, so you're among good company here. Do keep in mind though, I'm playing through Canto 5 right now. I don't want to spoil stuff for you. So if you're very interested in the story, I don't want to risk spoiling you. You're loving the game, Blookshire. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm also loving the game. I can see why people are so fanatical about it. Oh, you're gonna be fine, Psycho Cut. Trust me, you'll be absolutely fine. Just as long as you stick to a strategy. So. With the base sinners, I did blunt because that's basically one of the only things they can actually do. And it would seem that poise is pretty good just for anyone. As long as you can get the nebulizer. It's an item you can get in the run. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You love the game. Leave it a second since I'm on Canto 3. Yeah, don't sweat it. Yeah, don't sweat it at all. thanks for coming by, and yeah, good luck. Enjoy the game. I definitely don't want to spoil anything for you. The story's fucking fantastic. I wouldn't want to risk doing that for anyone.
먼저 간다.
07 to you, sir. Let's play this for the story. I played for the gameplay. We are not the same. Few too many. I doubt you've ever played anything for the story ever, have you? You seem like the kind of guy who's very like in depth on systems. Gameplay only, I figured, yeah. You seem like the kind of guy. I like both. If I can enjoy a game for both, that's like peak gaming for me. Like, it's rare though. That's why I tried very hard to make the combat enjoyable for myself in this game. Because I felt like if I could enjoy the combat, then I would just adore the game. Like, absolutely adore the game. Which, yeah, we're definitely getting there. Skip Kanto 4 for the gameplay, read it later, fair? To each their own. There are lots of different ways you can enjoy games in this world. And I don't think that the way that I do is the only way to enjoy games. So as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. All of our brains are a little bit cooked, a little bit fried in their own juices. Few too many, wouldn't worry about it. Shinodo, thank you. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate the follow. Really nice of you. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Shinodo. Thank you. I am so far. I'm really into this one. Kanto 4 was very slow for me. I was struggling to stay with the story as it was going. It was very, very slow. Like, obviously the ending was excellent, but like, yeah, the story's just very slow in 4. 5 so far has gripped me a lot better. Figuring out how to use certain units in Kanto 4, I think that's part of the fun of the game, isn't it? Like, figuring out how to use your units that you've got best. Got better every Kanto. You know what? My favourite Kanto is still Kanto 1 that I've played. I really enjoyed Kanto 1. I thought it was just really compelling, like, from start to finish. And I actually haven't felt that way about the Kantos ever since. I think they're all good in their own ways, but I really like Kanto 1.
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 관측 상과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
아, 뭡니까 그 노골적으로 실망한 말투는. 구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해들었습니다.
Like Kanto 4 because your favourite synergy sang, but damn, there's way too much win rate combo in that Kanto. It wasn't even that. Like the combat was okay because I was struggling in the combat anyway. The combat was like actually quite fun for me, and that's part of the reason why I'm playing the game this way. But for me, it was the story. The story was just so slow, and a lot of it felt superfluous. Like there were too many words explaining what was going on. There was too much text, and I don't say that lightly because like I actually really like text in these games. I felt like everything just moved so slowly, and there was actually a little bit too much extrapolation on like what was going on. Kind of stories, I wonder.
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다.
He's saying speaks in gibberish. I really liked the ending of Kanto 4. I thought it was fantastic, but unfortunately the ending of Kanto 4 was like 3 episodes of a 52 or something. 52, 53, I can't remember. 53 chapter canto.
다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까? 이해해줘. 아니 우리가 지난번
And the rest of the canto was just exploring, was just like marching around K-Corp pretty much. Just being like, why are we here again? Like, what are we actually doing here? Oh yeah, we're going for the bow. I'm sure we'll find out some more about that at some point.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다. 당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이
The dungeon was pretty long too, but I didn't mind that so much. I didn't really actually mind the gameplay of the canto at all, but it was only because I was struggling with pretty much the whole canto. From the bulls at the start to 448 to some of the dungeon bosses.
대파괴 시간이군.
Time for Reef. I like Heath.
그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히 소드 과장님이시죠?
Ah.
소드 씨가 살아 계세요?
과장? 승진한 건가?
Wait, what?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에 아슬아슬하게 목숨을 건지셨습니다.
추서된 건 아닌 듯하군. 다행히.
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서
Sade was pretty badass. I'm glad she's still alive. Sade's pretty badass. I felt a little bit emotional there when they said that she was still alive. I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서
Effie, I don't think Effie's alive. I'd be worried if Effie was alive.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라.
I don't think Effie had a particularly great death.
파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper. Began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다. 입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다. 저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고 제가 유독 별난 거라고 하지만 말입니다.
희생이 자랑스러워? 진심이에요?
자자 이스, 정어리 고르맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데.
No way, me too.
아니, 노라고요. 무슨 뭔 힘이?
How are you so strong? That was some great work from Regia. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어? 상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요. 개 죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고. 저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지, 응?
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요. 저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요.
We're not that close, Rodion.
휘둘려주는
Damn.
것도 이번뿐이에요.
알았어.
Bridget seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signalled me with a quick wink. I was able to return to where the other sinners were before them. They did. Radiant doing our work for us there. The way PM makes you get attached to NPCs. It's because the NPCs are well written. So like the NPCs have short screen times, but the things that they say, the things that they do, and the way that they are illustrated, as in like actually physically illustrated, drawn, like it's just very compelling. That's why this is such a powerful visual novel, in my opinion. Characterization is crazy. Hearing her say ice cream. Be surprised if I took less than 4 weeks for this canter. Jesus. Ice cream. They lose my spirit during a certain part of this canter. What? 5:30? 5:30 is what I've been told over and over. We'll see. But I probably won't. I'll just try things until they work. I'm not going to first try it. Yeah, just like I first tried 448.
빨리 말해달래요.
I was a joke about the guy who said that I took 2 weeks. I'm gonna be OP by then. Maybe we'll have Tremor Ryoshi by then. Self Tremor Ryoshi. We'll be cracked out. We'll just dominate it. Nice penguins. And by nice I mean absolutely fucking terrible. You should turn yourself into the police.
왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
You're welcome.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄줬나 보네.
그러니까 저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다. 저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만 결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, I tell you.
아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않는 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
잠깐, 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
아무튼
He's like, well, that doesn't really matter.
팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다.
Hello, sweetie. Oh, you brought another ball for me. Thank you. It's very kind of you. To think of me like that. It's the principle of it, isn't it, my sweet? Thank you. You're too kind. Now, apparently, cats hunt for... Like, when they bring you things, like, often it's because they don't think that you can fend for yourself. But sometimes it's as a tribute. So the question is, which of those things is true? Which of those things is true? Still a sweet thing.
직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지
Bite the cat, lick the cat. There's no cat biting or licking here any bit. Not right now, at least. Come back to SAC. No.
로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참
Overcloudfidence. Oh God. I'm sorry, Annibet. Like, biting my cat is not something that I do on a regular basis. The mood has to take, you know?
관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다.
You little monkey.
저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전 조사입니다. 그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다. 작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
그 해적놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다. 하지만
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야. 이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story.
팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다. 저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다. 옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 그 허탈함이었습니다.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
이번 작전은 실패했다.
Mission failed.
그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
What?
대체 누구를 받길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어서는 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
Ah, okay.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은.
So that's how scared people are of the middle.
있었나 봐.
Makes sense.
그리고 거기서 보라색 빛도 나고.
They added Kia and Shaq Lulu any bit. How long late? Too late? 6 months? Too late? Longer? I don't know. I guess the middle really is that terrifying.
제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 그 알 수 없는 문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었습니다. 그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다.
Yes, yes, yes.
우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
그럴 리가 있나?
그 이후로는
didn't.
흐릿합니다. 정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다. 처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까? 고막이 터졌다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다. 그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다. 마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한 기괴한 울림.
The Gale Sword.
Whoosh. 기괴한 울림.
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다. 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다.
People have really been discovering the sound alerts today.
심지어 그 중지의 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야? 아까 해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
I take it that a big brother is pretty bad news.
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다. 저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에 떠나야 우리가 산다.
하나 더 기억나는 건 팀장님입니다. 제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이 제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서. 그때는 이해가 안
Makes
됐었습니다.
sense.
그런데 지금 와서 생각해보니 막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던 것이었습니다.
정리를 해보자면
What a hero.
CCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물에 무언가까지 닥치고.
파일럿 씨, 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
물론입니다.
Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어 놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨 놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
11 out of 10 NPCs die in this game. Not all of them, just most of them.
그 제약 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요? 있을 텐데.
흰색.
It's very hard to line the sound alerts up because of the delay. There's a very slight delay on the stream.
생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한
Good effort, though.
듯한 뭔가 거대하고 창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억.
Welcome back, Fox. Sorry, I just saw your message. I apologize.
떨리는 소리. 분명 어디서 들어봤는데.
Hope you had an alright time at work.
아, 유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
그래, 거의 다 왔어.
저도 같이 가겠습니다. 어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모릅니다.
LCCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다. 단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece. Too true.
동카.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
고맙습니다.
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서 보고를 부탁드립니다.
아, 함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니까? 역시 들은 대로 시계 째까기는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가라.
How's this?
알겠습니다. 그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
그럼 제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
Ishmael was the first to leave the room.
아이 만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데
그래서,
바로 헤어지는구만.
Well.
저도 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
So glad Sarda's still alive.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도 말씀해 주세요.
To hear it.
그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
He couldn't tell her that her partner was dead. But she figured it out anyway.
꼭 그러겠습니다.
파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
오, 이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어.
저희 팀원들이 보고 싶습니다. 막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데 어쩌면 지부에 저희 대원 중 생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
Poor guy. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
네, 반드시요. 이번에야말로.
파일럿이가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보았습니다.
What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 한
We gotta help that guy's crew!
대우수에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 상태로 전달받습니다. 둥지 안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한
It feels like the stakes are a lot higher in this canto.
정보에 상응하는 대가를 여러 형태로 치러야 하고요. 그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지를 규격화하여 변동 좌표로 만들죠.
He's saying about empathy in Canto 4. I think he always had empathy, he was just like hiding from himself, right? He'd given up on everything.
항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을
He was
유치해야
feigning indifference to get himself through.
수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 QOL 사지부의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가 봉화성 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
This didn't develop it when he was 32. That's oddly specific, Vivilli. Would you care to elaborate on that statement? All I think about is the Rose.
훌륭한 추측이네요.
I always thought bubbling the Rose.
게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요. 그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기 위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다. 일정 주기마다 목적지의 현재 위치를 확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
와, 뭔가 어려운 말이지만
That was a lot of big words. You may have even seen that I had to pause to read them all there.
로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만.
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도 로보토미 지부는 유사 안에 있으니 이 변동 좌표만 있으면
Well, call me a criminal, crispiness. Slap me in cuffs and put me in jail. Because reading I am. Gotcha. Let's get a move on. Isang and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view. I think Ishmael nodded too. Ah, we got her back. She's coming back to us. Sometimes you just gotta let yourself get harpooned by a girl to win her trust back. Thanks, Chain Wolf. Please go easy on me. Yeah, thanks, Faust. I didn't understand any of that, but thanks, Faust. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Charon on the beach, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. She wants to vroom vroom!
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
비리지 않았어?
비려? 카론, 그런 말 몰라.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
노랑머리, 생선 핥아?
Blonde girl licks fish, funny taste. Charon, shudder, shudder.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군.
Enlightening.
무슨 일이 있었지?
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를
Felix is like, I'ma stop you right there. I don't give a fuck.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
Of course. Huh?
그리고
네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군. 알아서 하지. 빠져 있어. 이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군. 아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서 이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이 없군. 관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
그건...
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
He's so intimidating. Just everything he says is so intimidating. Every word. The voice actor does such a good job for him.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데. 네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸.
You talking about base Altus, Radias? I have a lot of trouble clashing with base Altus other than her 3. Her 3 is very good though, and her ego is very, very good. Her 2 can sometimes clash. Her 1 never seems to be able to clash with anything.
자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
뭐 나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
덧붙여 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
You get uptide, yeah, you get uptide 3 at the end of Canto 1?
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
혹시 아이스크림은?
What? You saying?
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
알아주면 되었소.
Hi Worm! How's it going?
단테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
저들에게 옴기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원.
We are just rolling through Canto 5 right now.
사들고 왔어야.
Try not to get stomped on by enemies. Try not to get stomped on by Vigilius. Try not to get stomped on by the middle. You just started the game? Tell you what, the fucking understand nothing. I only started the game a couple of weeks ago myself, Worm. I'm really new to this game. But I will warn you right now that what I'm showing on the screen right now is probably pretty big spoilers. So if you're worried about that, I don't mind at all if you want to tune out. But if you need any help with anything, I probably can't help you, but loads of people in chat probably can. People in chat are really smart and know a lot about this game. I do not. I'm stupid. Don't look at me.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
The story boring as fuck compared to Genshin. I just skipped so I can enjoy the combat. Very interesting, crispiness. Purgus Banner, it said it was ending in a few hours, the event, so I assume the banner will go with it.
아니면 내가 교대해줄게. 어? 아니 불침번에는 또 소질이 일단 말이지.
Because Yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She was going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope. Courtesy of Rain, most likely. Installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
It worked, Crispinus. I asked Aldous her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고 아까처럼 그 뭐냐 그 대호수.
We are playing Limbus Company, Skeletor.
갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
You brought me another ball! 3 balls! Wow, thank you! You are so kind, Chili. You're such a nice cat. You're such a lovely, kind, providing cat. Oh my god. Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she'd noticed something through the telescope.
미안하게 됐다.
My bad.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요.
Yes.
모습을
아.
있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 시간이
I might actually genuinely have to disable the sound alerts when we're playing Limbus.
어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요, 관리자님.
I don't want to break the atmosphere, you know. You sure that boarding the ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
The Gale Sword.
Right.
Whoosh.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I sighed with relief. She seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠군. 어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라.
Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Aldous nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon toward the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Very nice, Skeletor, well played. My friend got raided at the end of Act 1 of E33, and there were like gunshots and stuff. It was so rough, and everyone from the raid got spoiled too. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is one wave, 12 enemies.
좋아, 간다.
Beverly, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. And yeah, thank you for all your help, etc. I should be streaming Limbus again tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like it. We'll have Etheria Ember Trekkers in tomorrow. So we have Wizardry, some kind of Wizardry patch, then Etheria, then probably Limbus, although I may well have mirror dungeons to do tomorrow in Limbus. So that might eat it into our time. We'll have to wait and see how far I'll be able to get.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Salvia class change is apparently thief, so people keep saying, which is very disappointing. I got Shio in Wizardry, now time to level up, the fuck it. Congratulations, and yeah, good luck leveling her up.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Probably going to take quite a lot of damage here, I imagine.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Is that our only chance at entertainment? No. Nah, at the end.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
순조로운 전략입니다.
The screenshots say thief. Pretty much.